I knew you, I know you all think I'm late.
And Reef does also play that objective
I'm
very
actually not
well
late.
if the team needs so.
I
And
meant
it's like a
to
pocket
start stream at
killer at this
4:15.
point in time, right? But we get to see our head-to-head here. It's gonna
I
be
meant to start
WP and
stream at
Yopi and
4:15.
Clovey. Take a
No,
look at the amount of MVP: 7 for Yopi and 9 for Clove.
You and your stupid sleep
it's
schedule.
gonna be a very interesting match going up ahead here today, knowing that these two
I'm
can
not late.
impact their team by
I'm
a
not
lot
late.
of margin.
Oh yeah, no
I'm
doubt
not late.
whatsoever. We will be able to see them bring out the very best.
not late.
Yopi, I mean, this guy is not even PJ, but he brings
guys
the
believe?
stats to the table, right? I mean, he has been one of
Can
the
you
deadly
believe
duo, PJ as
I'm
well as
waking up
Yopi
at
together. Should be
4:15 on
able
a
to
Sunday
obliterate
morning?
anyone in their path, but we may as well say the same.
I'm waking up at 4:15 on a Sunday morning and dealing with this kind of nonsense.
For the side of Kagendra. From every single point of
Looks
view,
fresh as a
these
daisy.
two
Do I
teams,
actually?
These
I don't.
two players are matched head to head.
My hair probably looks. I didn't put anything in my hair before I went to sleep.
In every single game mode as well as map.
Sounds like copium from a layperson. Listen, Noah. Listen, where's your live stream?
It's a mirror matchup at this point in time, right? PJ can match up with Clove.
He's probably
and we
playing
got,
a Lego game right
obviously,
now. Who am I
Yopi able
kidding?
to match up with Reef, and then Meeseeks can play. Like
For a second,
Susano.
I thought I was
And he
actually
play like
muted. I
Luffy.
believed you. I
Yeah,
can't lie.
Zach can play like Halo, and again, this is what we were waiting
WPM best
for, this
player,
mirror matchup between
EJ.
these two
But
teams
Yopi's a
on
close
the
second.
clock. We get to start it off today here at our maps and modes. We will see that Summit.
What is the name of the coffee you drink?
Today,
Counterculture.
Counterculture. Number 4, but we started all off on our
I'd
first
live
three
stream,
maps at
but
Hardpoint,
I've been doing the same
SMB
fight in
slopes,
MK1
control
for
rate.
5 hours
All these
straight.
teams are great at every single one of these maps, man. I mean,
Sounds like
I
a
don't
blast to
know how
watch.
pull away anything from them. I think they're phenomenal on every single game mode, phenomenal on every single map. But you know what could be the difference maker? You went through the list, you went through the lineup,
Hitting the
and you
same
said
9
each
buttons in a
player
row
on
and
the side of
repeating.
Loki
I mean, I respect the
got an
dedication.
equal
I
match,
could.
a mirror matchup on the side of Kagendra.
I think I would
Alea
just quit after 30
have a
minutes.
mirror matchup on the side of Kagendra. Will Alea strats be able to outdo the strats of the Indonesian coach?
Wash your
right here
face,
today?
guys. I
That's
literally
gonna be
showered right
the
before I
main
went to sleep last
storyline,
night.
Cali.
And that's actually
Can you guys
interesting,
just
knowing
calm the
that
freak down?
there's a reason why these maps have been laid out like this, because this coaches
Summit.
are planning onto something. Yesterday we saw
One day.
trying to win 3-0.
One
right?
day,
But they failed and Powerhouse was able to
A
take it
team
over.
will ban
And
Summit
WPM Lokings
versus
Kagendra,
Lokings.
It's all out to the brains, and as
Day is
well as
not
the
that day. Do
operators,
not predict anything.
they
I
can
don't.
get this
Chat.
win. So will be
I already said this in Garena
Kagendra
chat.
again, hopping into Hardpoint Agenda, a map where you would need a lot of
Today,
strange
Lokings prove that the
operators
curse is not real.
and the Purifier are going to be playing a
Because
significant role
they're
here,
winning the
especially
rest of
at
the
P3 and P4.
they're winning all the games they play today. They're advancing to stage 5. That is the only thing that I have felt confident about for the entirety of this tournament. And that is still the one thing that I feel confident of. You can say curse all that you want to. Members, you can spam the curse emote. Doesn't matter.
Pause the bleeding, pause the point.
Doesn't matter. They're gonna win.
Opponents, as well as find the breaks for themselves, right? Now that has been a play that we have seen time and time again, but one can only guess as to who's going to be able to execute the better play.
CDOM.
Because once
Did
again,
I
mechanical
type CDOM?
play, it's
Listen,
gonna be pretty equal
I've been
between
running
them
on
for sure,
very
right? Or at least,
little
again, assumption, because
energy.
We haven't seen them engage just yet, but
The
based on
past
paper, we
3
can
days,
tell
really.
that it should be pretty much equal. So every single timely rotation.
Oh,
is
wow.
gonna
We're
make
starting
an
already.
account here.
Okay.
And here we go. We are going to start off the
Good second.
grand final day with WPM Lokings and Kagendra at the upper bracket.
All right, I'm recording. That's good.
WPM are going to start it all off, having the good side on P2.
WPM are going to cook them on Hacienda. This is 100% a WPM map pick.
Kagendra this early rotation as well.
This is just a fantastic start from Lokings, but Kagendra finding break, and you see Lokings not hopping on into the battles one at a time. They do bide their time as Fran gets a double. Susano finds the trade onto
Luffy sticking with the LK2.
A little bit on the side of West Point.
I guess it's not the nerfed LK, so it makes sense.
Approach here from both sides, really not
Ooh.
making any cheap mistakes whatsoever, waiting for the
Oh,
backup.
you didn't
Tacticals
see
are
him down to
used
the
as well,
left.
and the smoke's just obscuring the vision of West Point Mamba. Lokings, Kagendra was able to take a little bit of the
Let's
kill
see.
before, of course,
Kagendra
Lokings
map
right
pick?
back.
Really?
At the end of B1, no
Yeah,
one is
probably.
surprised that we are all equal.
Yeah, this again, it's a mirror matchup here. It's just who outsmarts who at this point in time. Early rotation being made by WPM.
We haven't seen
Feels gonna be
WPM
here
versus
trying to play
Kagendra
with his
yet,
life.
right?
He's gonna
We've
need
only
some
seen
backup now.
Kagendra versus
He wants
Powerhouse.
one gunfight And
My
they
bad,
open
P
up
house.
with a very good contest coming in for Kagendra, but now Kalo able to step it up big time, gets those 4 kills and open up this hill with them inside.
It's just
but the favorable
WPM
on the side of Kagendra. But look at
doing
the smoke.
WPM things.
Lambo smoke. Kagendra can't hop on in. Me6 holding on to the corner. The Grau is going to be
Great
able
try.
to at least
Can't
one
break
down.
it.
Susano with the information will be able to find the trade right
pressure
back.
there,
The
but
backstab from
I mean
Zen out of the
their
split
teamwork
spawn
is just
doesn't
freaking
give
on
Kagendra
point
the
every
advantage
time.
whatsoever. Gunfight now
Yopi's
being won by
cooking.
West Point Mamba Lokings as they
He,
hold
honestly,
on
he
to
like
the hill,
playoff wise, he
even
might
without the
might have been
favorable
the best
It
player
all
for them
started
so
with
far.
Kalo taking down the early gunfights up against Kagendra, and
Wow.
Kagendra could not get any kill here right now. Yopi has been able to shut them down every time. But
They're
finally we get to see
just
some contest.
simply on a
Me6 able to
different
find a
level
double,
from
but
everybody
Luffy
else in the
there to
region.
go in and not give Kagendra a lot of opportunity to claim a lot of scrap time. Moving
Already
on to
getting
P3,
that
we
much
go.
time
It's
off
gonna
of
be on
P2, you get
defenses.
the early
Again,
setup,
another early
you get
rotation
top
being
side
made by WPM
control,
Lokings. Kagendra
you
starting
get
off the
streaks in
back
the
foot,
sky.
and they're
Nothing
needing
hits right
a
there.
break. One good break to stop WPM
Pretty.
Lokings from snowballing this map.
Low
Yeah,
Pretty
one
already?
going for the flank, and Kalo takes care of him with the
Ooh, all
Pretty,
right,
and it
Reef,
is gonna
there's
be
your
Reef and the
opportunity. Sparrow goes
Perhaps
through.
this operator opens up the hill for quite a little bit. It does exactly that, but the bleeding is going to be stopped here. West Point Mamba Lokings.
Wait, did he say a lot of scrap time? That was definitely not a lot of scrap time. I didn't hear. I didn't hear him say that, but if he did,
it's going to be super deadly.
it's not correct.
The players off of Kagendra, and it will be the hard point soaked up by
What?
Lokings once again to run away with this game.
Yeah, one
Crazy
thing we
shots.
can highlight with WPM Lokings is their hold person.
They just
Once they
don't-
get the early rotation, it's hard to bully them out of
They
the point
never
unless
allow
they are able
unnecessary
to
scrap
stack and use
time.
their operators efficiently,
It's
and you
maybe
can
a less
see
than ideal Sparrow.
Kagendra filling that one right now. Finally, they get some contest.
Not
but
really
it's
a
only
great
the 14
operator to
seconds.
just,
Smoke's gonna
like,
be there, used by
spray through the
WPM to
smoke and
close
hope something hits.
the distance down once again, and you can see them go in right pack. Even
I don't
clearing
know
the
if that
scrap
was a
time here,
worthwhile
AJ.
push because
Yeah,
you just
absolutely, man.
let
and you know it's not like the majority of engagement.
you let
are won by the
Kagendra
side
get
of
a
West Point Mamba Lokings, but
really
they are
easy
getting the
setup
edge on some
toward
of these crucial
P3.
battles here. Kagendra
This
forced
is
to
definitely the
panic
first
on that
mistake they've
P3
made so
after
far.
faltering at P2, they did not expect such a
I think they're
dominant
just, like,
hold by West Point Mamba Lokings, but now with the
so
rotation over to
convincing
P4,
on
they
each
are
of the
first
hard
ones
points
there,
that they
and the
feel
gravity
confident they can
vortex
break
will
through.
give Zen a little bit of extra
A
pressure, but
lot of
Kalo
operators
just
coming
walking
out.
through the
Holy,
stats
they
is able
break
to open this up
already?
for West Point Mamba Lokings. Now they push the line slowly
right,
back,
well,
and you can see player number 1.
the one
with
mistake
claw
they
Yopi,
make
but he
was not
fails
much of a
to guard the
mistake.
top floor of mana. Kalo hops on in to see if he can hold that on for the squad. He does a phenomenal job, but in the meantime, Kagendra
There's
on
another.
the hill,
War Machine's
sneaking away those
dead.
points, but the battle and the heat just does not
Just
stop
gotta be
out of the
so
Lokings.
frustrating
we
to
got
play
Cole
against.
now investing that Purifier, and he gets to pick 2 players there off the bat.
Just
And now
seems
they're
like
going to
they-
get this last 20 seconds.
even when
Should
they
get
die,
this
they're
next
just
set of
always
gunfights and
there.
force WPM Lokis to reset.
Oh, I think
They'll
Yopi
be
stays
able to
alive
narrow
off of that
it down,
too.
but WPM
Crazy.
gets right back into it. PJ and Susano able to team up,
Crazy.
get this crap time, and prepare this squad to get that second
I
kill control by the
mean,
time we open up.
yeah,
that
having
hardpoint in the
mid-control
mid-map with P1
to
gonna be
flood through
opening up
top.
after 8 seconds. Kagendra has a good solid hold in there right now.
And a
Reef's just
double
trying to cut off
point
their
lead coming through
rotations.
from West Point
Ooh,
Mamba
good play.
Lokings. Kagendra. They don't even
Their
get to
trades
take
are
them off of
so
the hill, even
consistent.
if the hill
It's
has moved on to
ridiculous.
at P1, thinking that they could take the backstep as they flush out the players on the side of West
Fran-
Point Mamba.
Fran's
Lokings
playing
catching
really
their
well
back
so
just
far.
did not work out.
feel like
The
every
strategy of
engagement he's
Kagendra
taken, he's
slowly
winning.
crumbling, but they do have a fantastic start at P1 here. As the hill opened up, they were able to hop right in.
Kagendra needs a good
Yopi's already
P1.
got
Got to start
25 kills
flipping
here for
things around.
WPM,
Cannot
and we
let
need
that
someone
lead
from
build.
Kagendra to step things up.
Doing
Right
a
now,
good job
Ruben
so far
Reed
here.
Only combining for 28, and you would need to require someone who can
WPM,
get the 20
it feels like
kills
are a little
already
too
so that you
content
get
just
to
chucking
fly with
smokes
a
to
lot
the
of
hill and
gunfights,
hoping they stay
especially
alive
inside of
rather
that
than
objective.
actually
Kagendra now
getting that
finally showing some
topside
signs of
control and
fight,
playing for
able
the
to score in
map.
a good amount of time on this P1, and now we get to see WPM slow it down as
There's
well. And they
one.
get to break that. Kagendra needs to resupply back in
Cloves
that point.
keeping
Yeah,
pace.
a 50-point lead by West Point Mamba Lokings initially.
Not
and
his
Kagendra
strongest
did manage to
performance,
put on
but
a
that's
fantastic
typically to
show
be
catch
expected
right
for an
back up.
SMG
Final
on
7
Hacienda.
seconds, the bleeding's going to be stopped by Kagendra this time round. A different sort of beast. They win out their gunfights, and they're right back in this matchup.
What's the point of
We have
rotating
seen
early
a
when
60-point
WPM just
lead
barges
made
in the
into
point?
nothing in the past, and therefore
Like an
what
angry
West Point Mamba
ex-husband.
Lokings has right now isn't going to be
I
anything to
mean,
flex at all. They
because
have
if
to
you
have
don't, then you're
another
never
perfect
getting the
run
break
here
against
at the
them.
Money Hill
Like,
Drive.
at least they get a
It's
few
all about
seconds
this
here and
gunfight
there,
for
and then
Reed.
you can fight for
He finds
contest.
three
But
players
if you
with
don't
it,
get the
hits his
early rotation,
opportunity for
then
them to break that point by the time
see,
the hardpoint opens up. And
they're
they
not
will be late
unbreakable
on that
themselves.
rotation, but they approach it with their operators
Ooh,
working to
big
the
time
best
grab
of their
vortex.
abilities. They bring out the gravity vortex as well to stop this initial push.
Man.
But here we go. We got WPM Lokings investing their own operators as well.
That's a huge
so
counter.
far,
That's
it
4
has
down.
gone 2 ways.
How does
Kagendra's slowly getting the
PJ?
momentum
How do they
going.
get 4 people down? They
Raising
still
on,
have
man,
somebody
just that War Machine
contesting.
making the world of difference there. Hunter Killer Drone going to get sent
All
down
right,
as well. Fran hops
Kagendra.
on right back into the battle. Spots one player, doesn't beam him down, and he waited
Man.
too long. He gets traded out, and a drop
Man.
in terms of performance for
All
the
those
Kagendra for
operator
that one
use.
split second.
Oh,
Gives
and
West Point
WPM
Mama
now
Lokings
has
the
4
kill
charged
right back.
up.
12 more
Oh,
seconds.
brother.
Kagendra has to go in for that early rotation, and they
This
stop
is
the
going
trap.
to be a
Yeah,
rough
they need to go
P3.
right now. They have only done
It is
one
gonna be
rotation,
a
and that's
painful
to P4, and they could not
P3.
get a money hill. They got an opportunity to win at that P3 fences when they got Zen as well.
I don't
as
know
Fran
if that was a
holding off that
worthwhile
early
gunfight to
rotation.
take.
Now they also get number 5
That
and
last
Mystics to
one
go
on-
for the
on
flank and take
P2.
down number 4 and 5 in blue, and it's gonna be a big hard point for Kagendra
Yeah,
to win so that they can close that
WPM
gap
are
down.
trying
It's
to
a
full
big
60 this.
margin moving on to P3.
Oh, man,
They
the
could
gap
very
is
well
getting
go
wider
up
and wider.
100
Kagendra,
off
they
this
need to
hard
back
point
this
with
up
the utility they have at the
Nobody's
ready.
flanking around from the right-hand side just yet. They want to straight forward, take that fight
I don't know
against
if-
them.
where-
Reaper's gonna be
did that
able to
just-
beam down
did that
close.
grab
Who already
vortex just,
shot out 2 of those gravity vortex shots, so not
go
a
into
lot
no
wasted
man's
off of
land?
that operator. Brady's gonna be brought into the competition as well and gets that
I'm so
one slay.
confused.
Luffy just clears up the hill for a little bit, but the bleeding has been paused. Lokings once again putting
I'm
up the
so
tremendous
confused
performance,
what happened
but
with
they
that
will get
gravity
blurred
vortex.
down. Clove brings out the purifier only to take one player, and still neither side wanting to give in this heated battle.
Yeah, Kagendra wants to chip away some sort of.
Kagendra have done a good
points here
job
at SP3, but they
of
could not
countering
get
all
anything
the
done. Now,
utility.
Sports
Although
is gone
WPM,
at the
interestingly
Wells.
enough, have
They
only
need to
used
make that early rotation at that
2
P4 at the
operators?
Godrock, and it's WPM Lokings that will be
It
able
just
to claim
it
this
just seems
halftime.
like if there's
They also
ever a
have
dire
PJ
position,
set
they
up for
always
next
have
to
at
being
least
able
2
to take
charged
him
and ready to
down.
go.
So this will be a much better setup, a lot more better position for him. But
Ooh,
Susanoo
risky
brings out
for
the
Susanoo.
purifier.
What are
Another early
we?
rotation
I
coming
can't
through
believe
for
you did that,
Kagendra,
you
and they
psycho. He was
burn down all
pre-fired.
thanks to the purifier in the hands of Susanoo. What
Oh
a
my
tremendous
gosh.
play thus far from the Filipinos. Can they
Yeah,
keep this up?
this
It looks
is
like
gonna
they
be
most
tough.
definitely can, especially with Susanoo still beaming around with
Oh
the
my
purifier.
gosh.
Turns the right hand side, spots
Nice
the one
little
player,
jiggle
but
peek
the
there,
War Machine
too.
response comes through
Nice
from
War
Fran.
Machine from
He
Fran.
tries to break the hill open, sustains all of that battles all single-handedly
Okay.
as the rest of the players from the side of West Point Mamba Lokings flowing from the
Okay.
side of Doc. They've got a 5-man stack. They
That
win out
is
their gunfight, and they
tragic
get that hill
timing.
over yet
How
again
did
as Luffy
how did he
responds
not
with
die to his own
War
war machine?
Yeah, it's just kind of a split spot for
Oh,
Kagendra here
those
right
are
now.
clean
Luffy's able
War
to take
Machine
him down one by
shots,
one. More
too.
surprisingly, he's got the highest kill
Oh
in
my
WPM Lokings
gosh.
right now, playing a big factor in finding these eliminations at the long
No,
range.
I mean,
With
on
a 24 and Yopi
having an
able to
AR as your
operate.
top frag
Puts
on
up a
Hacienda is
4-piece,
not
and
surprising.
it's now a 200
That's kind of expected.
point mark that will be reached by WPM Lokings. Just 4
Yeah,
more
they're about to
points
be
for them to take this victory.
About to be up
Yeah,
100.
Killer Drone will find absolutely
Y'all said
nothing,
this
but West
was-
Point Mamba Lokings not breaking a sweat at all.
Y'all said
All the
this was
points off of the
Kagendra's
Hardpoint
map
thus
pick? No
far
shot.
scoped up by the team in blue, and Kagendra really need to find a survival gameplay here. Every
There's
single
no way
point
this
needs
was
to go their
Kagendra's
way,
map
but
pick.
a gunfight's only going one way, and it's the way of the snakes. West Point Mamba Lokings opening up B1 as well.
Bobby,
the
it's
way
not in
of snakes, they
1080.
just need
I know
that
it doesn't
30
look like
points
it's
to
in
get this
1080, but it
victory.
is in
Caleb breaks out the
1080.
gravity vortex once
This is
again
just the
to
best that it can
counter
look.
all
I'm
the
sorry.
players popping on this windows, this open areas that can shoot him down.
Kalo
and
and
be
his hip-fire
vulnerable.
growl.
Cole will be able to get that flank, but there's still so
It is
much
their
time
map
that they
pick.
have to catch up on, and they're asking them to play it perfect for the next few hardpoint rotation, which will be pretty hard for
Kagendra
how
must
much
have
WPM
some
Lokings
really
have
good
right now.
S&D up
the
their
game's
sleeves.
all over already. Kagendra can pause the bleeding if they hop on into the battlefield, but this amount of damage by West Point Mamba Lokings, we are not even on that money hill just yet. We saw their run earlier on, even though Kagendra was bringing in all of the investments of the operators, West Point Mamba Lokings
I
still
know,
found
it's
a
just not a
dominant run
manageable
on that
comeback at this
B2.
point.
So even if the bleeding does get stopped here, which
It's not
Kagendra
even a
is doing
massive
really,
kill
really
disparity
well.
either.
Kalo on
That's
this
kind of the
race
crazy
picks up
thing.
the scraps for the
It's
squad
just
to
way
make the
better
play at
teamwork for
P2 so
WPM.
much more easier. 5
Like,
points
they
now to
never
bring this to a
solo
close.
chow
Yeah,
anything.
Kagendra
Anytime
has to
they're
have
pushing
a
around a
legendary
corner,
hold here
it's either a
to
double
make
peek or it's
themselves
somebody
get
peeking
this
with an
victory.
operator.
WPM Lokings slowing it down, waiting for number 5 and 4 to get that pinch play, and finally settle this one. Done and dealt with.
All right,
Neither
Kagendra,
one of these two have lost
final
a single
stand.
series ever since stage 3, and this is gonna start.
You respect it, but you
obviously
lose the
something between
purifier.
two in terms of a
They
long-term
made them
rivalry.
break
West Point Mamba
look
Lokings
like
really burning down the
nothing.
players on the side of Kagendra,
Oh my
and Susanoo
gosh.
doing it literally with the purifier. 250 to
Oh
146.
my gosh.
A dominant run
They're
from
just
the
so
Filipinos,
ridiculous,
coached by
dude.
Alea.
Yeah, and again, the brilliant mind, you see.
Yeah, if I'm Kagendra, I'm very worried if that was my map pick.
About the early rotation, they get as much point as they can, even though it's a scrap time. And you see Kagendra,
they got freaking steamrolled.
They don't care because the
West Point Mumbai Low Kings take the win.
Operators being invested by WPM Low Kings once they're on
yeah,
rotation,
like obviously
Susano
Kagendra were negative, but it's not like there's anybody going. I guess Zen was minus 12. Clove was minus 12. Okay. All right, maybe it was more negative than I gave it credit for.
Those points and get this
Clove going minus 12
Only one player from the
is
side
obviously
Kagendra
notable, but once again,
more than a minute on the hill.
Typically, if the ARs are not giving
41 seconds
enough
on the
support
hill,
on a map like Hacienda,
from the side of West Point,
then the
apart from
SMGs are
Clove,
just going to
managing
get
to
cooked.
get more than a minute, right? Yopi almost a minute and 30, Susano with a minute 38 seconds, PJ a minute and 12, and
Can't
this
see
is
the
the
score.
highlight of West Point Mamba Low Kings when they play a hard point. They've got the mechanical skills, and they know that everybody needs to play the objective just to get the extra bit of pressure off there. They
West
are not
Point
the kind of players
undefeated
to play
hard
the
point
perimeter,
since Masters
and this,
5.
To some teams, it's a weak point, but not to West Point Mamba
Surely
Low
they
Kings,
lost
because
a hard
on the
point
way
in
to the
CDSI.
hill, they're super slayed
Don't
to
ignore
get there,
Shafi.
and they
Bobby,
super
keep
slay
both
whilst
chats
being
close
in
to each
there
other.
as well.
Yes, you're correct.
And you take a look at
To be fair, I wasn't
right now. 41
really
and
reading
28
chat for
with
YouTube there either.
57 seconds on the
But I'll
hard
pop
point.
out.
This guy plays the
Double
anchor
check.
role, but he does the objective and get the dirty done as well. It's the overall collective effort for WPM Low Kings in stacking that point that has made this system
Yeah, I don't know why.
than the rest of
Like,
the
that's
system
one
that
of
we got from
WPM's
the
best
other
maps.
squads
I don't know
playing
why
right now at this stage
Kagendra
and we
would
see
pick that.
again
That just doesn't
how
make any
much
sense.
damage that they can do up close.
They
and
only
in the
lost
long-range
Hardpoint to
engagements.
DYG
Kagendra
during
was
CDSI.
down
No, Bobby,
almost
they
half of
defeated
their
DYG on
points at the
Hardpoint.
start of the game.
And this is going to be pretty devastating for anyone that's looking forward to taking on West Point Mamba Low
As of
Kings,
right now,
because
who do you
the
believe will
battle
win
between
Worlds?
the Titans, people would have
I
expected
think
a
most
little bit of a
likely is
closer
LG,
matchup. West Point Mamba Low Kings
but
said, in your dreams.
WPM look really solid right now, so I'm curious to see how they'll compare.
I don't
I
know,
think
man,
WPM
but yeah,
are probably a better
WPM
hardpoint
Low
team.
Kings
I
definitely
think they'll
got
struggle in
upper
the
hand
control and the
starting this
search,
map
but
number one. But what
yeah.
they got a lot of
awaits
time
them,
to
though,
practice.
What awaits them is that SND, where we know it is gonna be Kagendra that will have that upper hand, and it's gonna be
DYG
then
during
picking that
playoffs and
map
AMT
at
during
its
group
SND
stages.
slumps where Mi6 obviously put in that load and try to take
Both
down the
Wolves
snipers
lost
from
to
WPM Low
WPM on
Kings. A
this
map
map.
like
Yeah,
this
I don't
requires
get that map pick
best
at all.
sniper talent.
I remember
Goddamn
I said
esports
earlier
low-key
on
better than
before we started
CDL.
this battle between the
True.
two, from
Everyone
stage
type
3
yup.
and stage 4, both teams have only lost 3 maps. The problem here is
In
2
WPM beat
maps
Wolves
out
or something
of
a
the
while
3
back.
losses for West Point Mamba Low Kings was at SND. The problem here is 1 out of those 2
Alright, I'll
SND
put the
losses
face cam back
was
to
at
where
this
it
map called
usually
Slums.
goes.
On the flip side of things, Kagendra has had a
Bobby looks
100% win
stoned.
rate.
Bobby
on
is
every
tired.
single
It is
SND matchup
4:30
from the
a.m.
previous competition into this one as well. So this is going to be a tough fight for West Point once again, and we all know Slums definitely does belong to the
Hardpoint
Indonesians.
was
But
Low King's pick.
beyond all odds,
you don't
West
get to
Point
pick
takes this one as
game
well.
modes.
It could be a potential.
Or you're saying the first
disgusting
Hardpoint was Low
moment in
King's
COD
pick.
Mobile history.
It would be, man, because I don't expect them to.
It's
take a
interesting. I'm
long
not
run,
seeing a
but
whole
it's
lot
West
of
Point. They
Bobby
just did
curse
that
emotes
to
in
Kagendra
chat.
on
Yeah.
Who'd have
Hardpoint.
thought?
I did not expect that sort of gameplay, and I'm not
Lots
saying
of COD
Kagendra
had
played that
4v4
bad in
ranked
any
in
way
comp.
whatsoever. The
I
contest
mean, I
was
think
great,
it'd be
the rotations
for the
were
best
phenomenal,
for a lot
the
of different
gunfights,
reasons, but
they attempted to win it out as maximum as
it's
possible.
a typical,
but the momentum was
difficult
just on the side
change
of
to
West Point
get
all the way through. Kagendra did try some
people
of
to
those early
understand
rotations
after
to
the
kind of
game has
equalize
been
against that as well,
5v5
but the
for
gunfight still
4
ended
years
up
at
being
this
a
point.
factor here when we expected it to be pretty
Like, even
equal
though
on
it would
both
be the
sides.
best thing for the
And already off the bat,
ecosystem,
it's gonna be Kagendra
I think
holding
it's
off
kind
that
of
big
past
map,
the
able to
point of
take
no
away
return.
That shot from WPM Low Kings, but one thing that I can highlight again for
Just
WPM
because
Low Kings
it's
is
been
their
5v5 for so
lineup
long.
of their tactical and their lethals, right? Their needs on their bomb
60
sites
kills
to
for Nono on
counterattack
Hacienda
is
against
obviously one of the
WPM.
best
Really?
right now. Killer's gonna be setting
Actually,
for
don't
that
remember
flank.
that.
Get this done and over with. Lord Clove cannot do anything. WPM Low Kings takes
All
map
right.
number 1 by taking the first blood.
Well,
Great play,
I guess
but
that
Clove was
means that
just
this is
up
Low
against
King's
a
map.
very strong team in a 1v3. Obviously, the numbers against him as well in that situation.
Kagendra picked first
couldn't
and
find the
last.
closer,
WPM are
and
3 maps in between.
unfortunately,
Oh,
the
that's
momentum will
interesting.
continue here for West Point Mamba Low Kings. Kagendra needs to slow the pace
Did
down
not
as
know
the
that.
attackers.
Oh,
They do have the advantage.
saw
but
him
they're
there
just
too.
rushing this.
Yeah, but now we get to see WPM Lokings overextending here. Kagendra will be able to take down Yopi, one of the key players for Lokings now.
Would you
Officially
rather have
eliminated.
search and
Now, they're gonna
rescue
have
or
to
pay out
try to
S&D
wait
rank?
for a sniper pick here for Luffy or
Would rather have
Susano,
control,
as that bomb gets
but
planted by
between those
Kagendra
options,
at the brick side, this could be a good solid
probably
setup for them. Better watch out on those
probably
trade
pay out
offs and those
S&D just
tacticals.
because I think I would
Yeah,
get
absolutely,
really
man.
annoyed by search and
go.
rescue.
Face slowed down. It's a 4v4. One side.
I feel like if you get a
have Reef
sucky
defending the
team
bomb.
in search
He
and
played this
rescue, it's
really
just
well
going to be a
because his
nightmare
trophy
because
just
the
got taken out of
opposition's just
equation.
going to
One more lethal could be
nonstop
the end of him. Clove
revive
wrap
each other.
around as Clove gets taken out of the equation. Reef hits a double, and that momentum goes back to the side of the
Kagendra
player.
didn't pick
Susano
map 1. They pick which side to start
beautiful
on.
Snipe, and that finishes off the final player. Some body shots to make it a little bit more exciting.
I mean,
as
at
well.
this point, I don't
Kagendra
think it
now
even
down
matters.
2-0.
And what was amazing
There
was
haven't been a
WPM
whole lot of
Lokings
bright
in that
spots
round
for
number
Kagendra.
one was able to clutch up the 3v3 situation, right? And then they played a post-plant retake. A gameplay that we
I
know
wasn't
Praxis has
expecting
been
a
able to
3-0
do
in upper
ever
finals,
since
but
they were incepted, right? Here this time for WPM Lokings, giving
I'm
Kagendra
not
the
really
same
sure what the
exact
path to victory
treatment.
needs
Hit
to
them
be.
with that retake, go in for the
Maybe when
takedown.
Kagendra get to defense, they'll look a little bit stronger. I'm sure they'll take 1 or 2
This is
rounds
what I'm
here,
talking about.
but
Slow the pace down. You can't play that rush against Low Kings, but you can play those gunfights. Unfortunately, Meeseek's down and out. They lose their sniper galley.
that's
And this
just
is a
all
big
right.
play
Big nade,
coming in for
huge
WPM.
trade.
What you want to do is shut down the snipers. but
That
Kagendra
timing is just-
by a great margin. And
He doesn't even get the timing? Oh my gosh.
Neutralizing them at the start. Meeseek still has 0 kills on this first 3 rounds.
Oh, he saw the barrel.
Kagendra has to really step it up
Oh, he
on the
baited him
SMG
out.
department here to make a lack
Oh
of
my
the
God, he
sniper
baited him
presence
so
this time around,
hard.
but they cannot handle the
Oh,
heat.
man.
Susano already with 6 kills here.
Oh man.
Crazy stuff. And it looks like we have to replace the flag here at Slums. The Filipinos showing up
Chat,
very strong
like I
in the
said,
home of Indonesia.
I know that
No round
Kagendra
to
beat
scoop up the
Powerhouse
spot, but Fran wrapping around could just
in
be
their
the
group
deadly
stage, but I
blow
think best of 5. I
to
don't
take
know.
against the Low Kings in a 1v2.
Best of
Yeah,
5.
they
I
both
don't
got the
know
ball
how
at all. They
confident
both
I
together.
am that they
They want to
can.
play this double chal against Fran.
Oh, this is very smart. Yopi's able to intercept that play on the graveyards. Fran now has to clutch this 1v2 once again. He's going to have
They
to
just keep him
isolate this player
guessing.
one at a time, avoid that 1v2
Uh,
challenge. There we go. He
Yopi?
takes down Yopi. Can get that pickup on that bomb as well. Either put it at the B or the A side.
Fran is going to be
Yopi?
going in for the plant here
Luffy?
as this is a 1v1. Luffy doesn't have a spot just yet, Fran. And his movements need to be super clean. Luffy gets tagged up in a wallbang.
Ooh,
Drops Luffy.
1v2.
Fran pulls the round back for Kagendra.
I don't know what the
That's
freak.
what
Who is that?
Kagendra
Yopi
loves
that just
playing,
died
right?
in
On
no
those
man's land right there?
underdog moments, they get to really shine. Fran able to get those reads timely. They take one down at that graveyards. He plants that dot bomb, and then he was able to take that
1v4?
hit from the sniper
Wait,
from
what?
Luffy, get that wall
Was it?
bang in, get that elimination, and finally take a round win here. And they start this round number 4 with 2 kills off the start.
I don't think that was a 1v4.
Susano and Luffy, though, can play this clutchable.
I don't think that was a 1v4.
Luo, no
no.
connection. It just goes wide.
Oh,
Hits
he
the
didn't
crate
cook it
right
at all.
beside Luffy. That could have been deadly, Cali.
Yeah,
He didn't
but
cook it
that
at all.
Was actually a way for
If
him
that was a
to get that
1v4,
bomb
it did
plant,
not
right?
register in my mind.
And now they're trying to convert another play at this
Huh.
broken building. It's
Guess
a
I was not paying
2v3.
attention.
Timing. Oh, Susano
God.
gets the perfect one. Clove running away, turning his back against Susano. Clearly a terrible idea. But now, one of the best snipers that has ever picked up this gun for the side of West Point Mama Kings, rotating around, playing aggressive Zen. Oh,
There's Susano.
Susano will get punished.
Could have gone in with the pistol there. If you could have not, aimed the shots accurately, too bad. But he still does. Lead his team in an amount of kills here with 8. That's the highest in the lobby as well. But Kagendra able to pick themselves back up after the disappointing 2 rounds at the start. And
It's all right. We won't talk about it.
The A side utilities and tacticals being
We won't talk about it.
thrown out. Trying to make this play and connect. all
Holy
this rotation.
aggro.
Overextension. Clove could have continued pushing this.
Why
but he
does
doesn't
Zen
back
push
up,
down
and
there?
now they're gonna be
Why
one
does
man
Zen push down
Bomb
there?
Gets planted though. Advantage here still to the side of West Point Mamba Lokings. Clove just moves on in for the crazy Fennec Sprays. Doesn't get caught out just yet. Holding down to the door.
Wait, is he calling him Clo and not Kalo? Oh, that's gonna be so confusing.
All tagged up. Can't go in for the re-engage. And my goodness, Kagendra.
I know.
dropping the
I'm pretty
ball.
sure that's what they
Oh,
call him. They call him
gets
Clo
that
and not
double.
Kalo, but
One
that's
more
gonna be
player to worry
beyond
about SMG
defusing.
Mystics taken care of, and they get to defuse that bomb. The problem with my take on that Kagendra play to rush that B site is they use too much tactical. And
It's always harder to kill when they're
utilities
facing their back to you.
Just try to get some information, right? And at the
Maybe
end,
like
they're
mentally,
trying to go for that post-plant
physically,
defense.
it's just
They
as
could not
easy.
get any of those taunts
When will you
because
leave
they
for
don't have
Codex
it
and
off
where
the
is it
start.
located?
Oh, yeah,
It is
absolutely,
in
man. Crazy stuff.
it's in
Out of both
LA,
sides,
I
have to
think.
say.
I leave
Good
on
recovery from
Tuesday.
Kagendra to equalize, but
No stream tomorrow though.
ahead once again.
I'll have
And
to
I
get
say that was
I'll have to get
unfortunately
videos
mistake by
recorded and
Kagendra.
stuff. So no stream
They
tomorrow.
were trying to go in for that overextension.
Or if I do
instead
stream,
of-
it'll be for like
But one player just changes his mind, and Fran just
Max
got
2
left all
hours.
alone, and when he turned around and he got burned, he was like, "Where's my backup, brother?"
Where was Clove there? He second guessed.
his teammate died after he killed the first guy.
And it eventually
Oh,
led to a
all right.
kill, right? And here at this round number 6, again, just still.
Pori with the
playing
rookie
top
tier
passive,
membership. I appreciate
love
it.
the change of
Can we get
pace,
some more
but he
member
does
hype in
find
chat?
the guy on the right
Oh
corner.
my god.
He does not get baited out though, able to stay with his life. But you can see that everyone is just waiting for where the wind will blow.
Chad, have you guys seen Barbie movie?
Where will the wind blow?
You know
Will it blow
the
to the
song
side
that
of
they
E6?
sing when they're
They
all
can
by the
finally find a
campfire
couple
with their
of shots
guitars?
to equalize
Is
against
very
the
much
snipers
stuck in
on
my
the
head.
side.
Oh, he
West
keeps
Point
seeing
Mama
his
Locals,
foot.
who in
Oh,
combination have
Fran.
got a total of 12 eliminations already. Fran shutting down Susano, takes one sniper out. Luffy's the next one. But we can't just depend on Fran here. B6 must step up for the squad. Spot out for Fran once again as he gets the guys doing everything in this round.
Yeah, here we go. WPM holding their ground. Clove has to make a
push
play
you
in
down.
outside, but BJ finds that double. And Kagendra down to their last player. Fran has to clutch a 1v3 here this time.
Oppenheimer greater than Barbie. I know that was the big conversation, but now in hindsight, you just can't remotely compare the two movies.
And now it's the only one to
Like they're not remotely similar in
1v3 makes it a 1v2. Information given
like
away, and your
intention,
team makes good use of it. Crazy stuff.
seriousness.
And
Like
that's way too long this round off
Oppenheimer
by taking
is
4 rounds.
overall
That
the better
defensive side,
movie.
obviously, something that WPM
But if I want to
Kings
just like
are
sit down and
remarkable
chill,
at, but what awaits them is
if I'm
Kagendra's
just having a
defense here
chill
this time.
evening,
An opportunity
and I
for
want to
them
throw something on
really
and
make
enjoy it,
up
I'm
for
not gonna turn
disappointing
on Oppenheimer.
attack side.
I'm turning on
Here
Barbie
this
movie.
time, they're going to try to play it very slow. You can see that they're trying to play for that retake. They're letting Mystics get this information with that
Like
scope at the
overall,
graveyards.
Oppenheimer
This time Kagendra
is the
on
better movie,
defense. Thus far,
but
Kings have been pretty decent defending all
Barbie's
these
okay, they're
rounds.
just
Now, as
hating
they
'cause
take the
it's
bomb,
Barbie.
they
Yeah,
slow
I
the
know.
pace down, sending out
I
the
know.
scouting crew. Flo as well as Susano. They
Chads
push on out
aren't
first.
allowed
The bomb
to
gets
to
the
enjoy
side.
the Barbie
Yopi gets
movie.
the plant.
I get it.
Initial tag
It's
to
okay.
PJ doesn't find
guys
the
will
punisher
one
just
day.
yet, and a
I promise.
5v5 retake.
Dang.
Me6. takes
All right,
one away against
Me6,
P3.
big shot.
Big play for them to stop
And
off
just as
Luffy
that
with the
happens, two of his
sniper
teammates
set,
die.
but the push doesn't end here. Gonna have to try to cut your losses and get one straight done. It's all down to Fran once again. Another 1v3 in his hands. He cannot get it to go. WPM Low Kings has won 3 straight rounds.
Elite said he called
forcing them just
7-3.
2 more rounds
there we go.
to get the match point.
Can the Filipinos shut
Men
down
are shown as
the
weak.
greatest slums S&D
Seems
team?
you very obviously
Can the
did not
Filipinos
understand the point of the
pull
movie.
that Indonesian flag down and replace it with Yas at slums? Low King stand a chance to do exactly that. Trophy system taken out.
Holy,
Before it even lands down on the ground.
Holy.
It is just all out grenades in this particular round.
That's 2 coming in for Fran. Now you're gonna have to rely on Susano once again to get the sniper picks for you. Kagendra all pushed up at the B
Low
side.
Kings 3-0.
leaving A pretty open for plant.
Yeah, probably.
That could just be a strategy.
Yeah,
to force
probably.
WPM
Oh,
Locals to
and
plant
Fran's
that
dead.
bomb, and it just overwhelmed them with the numbers, right?
All right, they got 3 down.
It's a 2v4, undoable now, unless Susano gets
Wow,
another pick.
that's a
There we go.
disgusting
10
shot.
kills for him now.
Great headshot. Me6 still hasn't been able to match up. Susano has been able to bring him
God.
to this matchup. And yes, a couple of people out there trolling.
Tate kids
Susano
getting their
for missing such an
masculinity
easy
shattered.
shot. But the guy has got 10 eliminations.
It's not even
and an
getting their
SND
masculinity
against Kagendra,
shattered.
One of the no.
It's
The
mainly
most
just like
supreme S&D team from Indonesia.
I don't even know how to
This
describe
is a
it.
respectable
It's not
play
it's not
from
even
West
getting
Point.
masculinity shattered. It's just
Going
that
for
they
match point
are
now in a 2v3. West Point slowing down the pace. 45 seconds.
Understanding
to
an
go, to
opposite
find one
POV
elimination and go
is
for the
mainly
plant.
what it is.
But A is wide open. And this might just be an opportunity for them.
It makes sense because it's literally targeted at like Andrew Tate's POV of masculinity.
Opportunity, Reef, quick not finding the
good try.
connection, and Reef takes the double.
Like it makes sense.
That
would be offensive to people.
To stop that match point from being claimed by WPM Low Kings, Reef finally able to step up big time, get that last 2 kills, and make this doable now for Kagendra to
Ferrari will clear those 2 movies anyway.
Perhaps,
what's
this is
Ferrari?
The only way for them to stop WPM.
Is that just about Ferrari? I don't even know who's in that movie.
I appreciate the love, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You guys want me at stage 5, but I have to say, I really don't care where I cast Call of Duty Mobile from, as long as I get to cast some good games of Call of Duty Mobile, baby. This game is life. This game is life.
It is.
All right. Can Low Kings close it out?
Kagendra and crew.
Jaka,
Want to see this team at
representing Indonesia in the chat.
WPM Low
There's
Kings.
an upcoming movie about Ferrari.
It's kind of pretty soft, and they could potentially.
What's the most rewatchable Marvel movie to you?
Play like this, and things have to be
most rewatchable is probably Thor
I
Ragnarok.
love that setup right now. Very offensive and aggressive. They send out one player near the fountains and intercept the guy that might just push it to graveyards.
Iron Man? Nah.
1 man down, Low Kings.
That's a good one for sure.
Slow the pace down,
especially relative to how early it came out.
In front of them, one of their superior
It's got to be Thor Ragnarok, though.
Seems like this round is just going to be a tad bit slower, and that's a good pace.
Guardians won. Oh my god, that flick was nasty.
Shouldn't have showed his face.
He just picked for 1 second.
Oh, good shot from E6.
Mystics able to trade that, though. Still make this a 3v4.
That was a nasty flick. How many hours do you sleep? I got like 6.
Down PJ.
I'm not mad about it.
2v4 now.
It's only like 1 less than I usually get, so I'm actually not feeling all that bad right now.
Yopi's just not there for the backup. Locust picked up as well as Louis finds Reef. Beautiful slide, but Fran will be able to punish. Yopi trades him out.
Infinity War is definitely up there too. Obviously, Infinity War and all right, Kagendra. Hold up.
I love that route, short route that we just saw.
Oh, we kind of figured that flip sides and
graveyards.
They might be able to swing the momentum a little bit.
This guy that is opting for a plant at the B site for WPM, and now that
like obviously Endgame and Infinity War are going to be up there, but they're both super long movies.
Intercepting anyone that might just pass on that graveyards, and that
trying to get his lineups.
WPM Low Kings from stealing.
This is a lot of mid-map control for WPM.
Same thing should be replicated. Get that.
They should be able to make something out of it.
To play for that retake, it's a 5-1-5.
I'm assuming all those nades are going to hit trophies.
Looking for match point.
Oh man, they get picked apart. That was just such a good setup from WPM.
Luffy makes it a 1.
That was the Olea difference right there. Olea. Deadpool's rewatchable. Do we really consider that a Marvel movie?
The most dominant map for
She-Hulk worst movie? Well, it's not a movie. Definitely the worst show.
Doing all the dirty work. It's their role players. Luffy, Susano, and Kalo will be able to combine for
I don't think there's really any role players on this team.
That makes up the WPM looking success here. And again, they're looking for another quick plant. Kagendra pushing at
I feel like they're all,
and this could be an
to a certain degree, role players.
The interception play for PJ here off the back.
And this is what makes Loki so dangerous as a S&D team.
They get forced way back, though. This is not a great spot for them. Yeah, this is not a good place to be.
12 times
they get completely trapped. Oh, man.
Slumps thus far. A total of
great counter by Kagendra.
That's insane, man. And they're still finding such dominant rotation, such dominant
great
position.
Counter by Kagendra.
Kagendra will still be able to keep them at whole here at match point as they find the 5th one for themselves. But Low Kings have another opportunity before they get pushed into overtime.
All right.
And I think this is the best way for Kagendra to steal
this
best of 5.
OT?
Take away this S&D slumps. WPM Low Kings have shown signs of struggle, especially when they're on the attack side.
She-Hulk ruined 2 characters in one series. She-Hulk and Daredevil. It didn't ruin Daredevil. Well, I forgot he was in that, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, that... You're actually not entirely wrong on that. That's kind of an accurate take.
Gets shut down. A 4v4. Numbers all equal.
Yeah, I don't know what they were trying to do with Daredevil in that, but...
Keeps the numbers equal. The bomb in the hands of Yopi.
What other...
have to back away.
Wasn't there another series Daredevil was in?
For Kagendra at the
I can't remember.
Is where he's at right now. No one knows this from WPM Low Kings, and he could strike either the guy holding that fountains or the guy holding that bomb, which will play a significant role.
Oh, huge shot. I think that was a 1D from Susanoo.
And that makes it a 3v2.
I mean, Kagendra are just getting psycho-aggressive off this.
In a 2v2, Zen finds one more.
Susanoo! Oh my gosh.
Yes, he can. Takes the triple, equalizes, and match point.
Wait.
And they activate
wait.
They do not want their flag taken off of Slums just
I'm excited
yet.
for Venom 3. Jackie Tang said.
Fight, right, between the
Not gonna lie, I've not seen any of the Venom movies.
It's gonna be.
Might give it a watch though. Thanks for the 2 pounds.
For Kagendra to block off
Wait.
They're looking to get that early plant. Reef has already brought that bomb towards the B side, and you can see WPM Low Kings patiently waiting for that bomb to get planted as they play for a retake.
Good.
Where are you?
Take a cheeky play.
I'm excited for Venom
Kagendra
3.
on the attack, and Reef will find the plant.
You know, WPM back on defense, so they've got to win this.
Right in front of him.
Definitely a must-win round for WPM here. Every defensive round for both teams is a must-win round. It's not a great sign that they have not first-blooded anyone. They do not have a lot of time to work with. Oh, I don't think they win this round.
And Me6.
No.
Able to find 3. WPM Low Kings, Susanoo.
Are we sure?
Gets eliminated. And
are we positive this was WPM's map pick?
Kagendra has been able to turn
because
it around.
It looks like flip from what you guys told me it was.
At the defensive side at the second half, just match point here, but they're going to switch the sides. They're going to be on the defense here this time. Best opportunity for them to finally take away this victory.
I think you meant post-plant offense, sir. They planted the bomb and then they rushed
my God.
players on the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings straight up, right? Yopi is going to
No, I don't watch anime.
Good plant this time round, though. And a retake.
I tried watching the...
Not finding any connections whatsoever just yet. Zen and Clove together, up on top of Fountain.
Wait, are they defusing?
And the punishment is there for PJ. Clove does straight out Me6, but Reef finds Yopi. 2 of the deadly hunters from the side of West Point have been taken out, but Susanoo's still alive. This is still a threat.
Yeah, Susanoo's got 14 now.
Oh my God, that's a huge kill for Kalo. Ooh, traded.
Can he clutch it?
Oh, Luffy! No shot.
The Garudas takes map number 2 in a convincing manner. They fought for it arduously.
To be fair,
at the first half.
I said if Kagendra had a chance, they had to take the searches.
You stand up right now, sir.
But that flipped on its head very quickly.
Tell you, yeah, boy, Slums belongs to Indonesia, baby.
That was a nice comeback. To be expected, though. Defensive side, typically strong side.
They play Slums S&D. And the 13th Slums S&D victory for them. The most dominant game mode, the most dominant map on this game mode. Kagendra refused to drop it. What a comeback.
Yeah, it took some time for Kagendra's other players to wake up, right? They had to Fran to get those
I mean, the fact that they do that with, once again, Clove not having a good game.
At the start of the game. And then Me6 was able to also line up pretty much at the second half. His snipers does connect, and he ends up with 11 kills after only having 2
I'm going back to look at the map picks. Or wait, no, they'll show the map picks in a second.
Truly making up for
I still don't fully know the meaning of the map picks.
Side on that first half of that S&D Slums.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, I'm assuming map pick is,
you know, at the end of the day,
if the team's name is on the map, then they pick the map, but I don't know if they just have that to show which side the team's on. But given that it oscillates back and forth, it should be
of course, when they do a
like it oscillates. It changes like what side they're on. It should be if a team's name is on a map, then they pick the map. That would make the most sense. Celeste with the 39 Raiders. Appreciate it. Can we get some raid hype in chat? There's no such thing as a Bobby curse. Thank you, Jackie Tang. I agree. Thank you for the 2 pounds.
To meet up against what Yopi as well as PJ could bring into this matchup.
Name on the map is the side pick.
But the recovery.
How do you tell who the map pick is then?
The knowledge of that rotation and the very superior aggression on that fountain. You saw the 2-man investment into its fountain to wrap around. I think the executions were just so clean from Kagendra to make
team name is the side, so the opposite team is the map pick. Okay.
Someone hold a team like West Point Mamba Low Kings to that match point and then secure the victory for themselves.
it takes so much mental effort, right? Because you don't have to.
There's no such thing as Bobby Curse. Hashtag STOP.
He said it.
To get some eliminations.
You heard it here
from
first.
The overextensions that will be made by WPM Lokings on the map, and that's what we saw for Kagendra. They mix and match.
Match 5 is prop hunt. Nice.
And the defensive play style.
Why do I think Powerhouse will win the whole thing? I mean, they're capable of doing it.
Slowed it down on the defensive side.
Like, it's not like they were severely outmatched by
Kagendra
in any of the maps they played. It's just
the series will be tied 1-0.
Scripted dono. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right.
Take that match point.
And the Indonesian flag.
If you're, I mean, to be honest, if you want to feel comfortable,
slums, nobody has been able to take it down just yet. The players on the side of West Point, Mama Loking, sure.
If you want to feel comfortable
and at one point they just
about the
decided,
series,
okay,
if you're
we're gonna
WPM, I think you try to avoid map 5 at all costs. With how strong Kagendra looked in search.
Fantastic comeback once again. But now
so this control will likely be the swing mode.
That is skewed slightly towards the side of West Point Mama Lokings. If there was one game mode that we can say is the weakest on the side of Kagendra, it has to be this. Out of a total of 18 maps played thus far, they have lost a total of 2. Of course, that still sounds like they are great on this map, but you know the stats are slightly worse than what Lokings has. A 93% win rate on
93%
Bobby Curse
win
can
rate.
only be fixed W witchcraft.
Up against Powerhouse.
What type of witchcraft?
At the grand finals of the Garena Masters 5, right? And it went pretty
Bobby
well.
Curse is a myth. That's true. Everyone type yup.
And for Lokings to bring out
true.
one of their better maps, and it was brought down by Kagendra. They were the one that held that map pick. And it was going to be WPM Lokings that will have that side chosen.
Linda from the Darkhold.
On the defensive side. So off the get-go, they're going to start on the
Scarlet. Which his name is
it?
It's
going to be on the defense.
Nah, dude, I swear to God, right? People keep asking me, Mustachio, what's your prediction? Who's going to win?
Why can't I remember Scarlet Witch's name?
Like, I genuinely do not care who wins, who becomes the kings of Garena. I don't care who goes to stage 5. What I do care about is the quality of the team that goes on to stage 5.
No, it's
this
Wanda,
is the kind of back and
not
forth
Linda.
action we were expecting, and you know the assumption.
I could not remember her name to save my life. There's a freaking TV show dedicated to her, Bobby. What are we doing?
Lokings keep their own stats up here at control. Even
I'm about
though
to say
they
if
do
Luffy
select
loses
the
that,
sides to start, even though the defense here at rate does give you a little bit of an extra opportunity to win those rounds on your side, Kagendra is still going to be proving that it is
strong initial B push. It seems like nobody in Garena wants to defend B. Just like,
to pull away the
that's fine.
segment.
You can have it.
Do they want to go for a full cap as one player rotates around Chloe with the backstep, still gets denied?
Anybody out there?
Here, added to Kagendra, but the life count still equal. WPM Lokings.
I mean, Fran has been the one-man wrecking crew, which is interesting because we've talked so many times about how Clove doesn't have any help, and he's the one like carrying his team right now.
Range he does with that sniper, and is able to really hold that ground at that laundry side. But now that he gets bullied out, he ships down to the Tiki.
Let's see.
Just on their way to
what can they do against the defense? Fran earns a use a pred. That's huge. Clears out map control. Yopi doesn't read that. Wow. Wow. This is a dominant offense. Holy.
Already wants to continue upping that streak as well. Yopi, grenade does not find the connection, but Yopi will see where that grenade came from.
It's going to be tough to bounce back from, but man, CBR still beaming like that?
Them on that spawn trap as well, and now
crazy.
The life deficit brought down to just 2 by a
top
great
5
Loking.
legendary sniper
great
skins.
Job by WPM Lokings from escaping that spawn trap that was activated by Kagendra, able to pick down the guys holding down the laundries, but now you're gonna have to stand your ground at this kitchen. You needed mid-map control to get some access for that flank, right? And PJ
Locust Electron.
So far, but Kagendra able to overwhelm them with the numbers, and that's gonna be pre for their taking. But number 4 gets to go back and reinforce. Currently, they're the ones under the live count deficit, and
DLQ Zealot
out the annihilator early just to get this round.
Well, if we're talking actual skin quality, I wouldn't put the holidays there just because it kind of looks like an epic these days. Ooh, Fran. Already an Annie? I don't know if I would have used that Annie, to be honest, but it means you should be able to get the charge back quickly. So
the lower bracket final is the team that gave that single loss to both of these squads, right? I can't wait to see this matchup later on down at the bottom. bottom as well. West Point Mama Lokings with 3 more lives.
Yeah, this is going to be a really good championship Sunday, regardless of what happens. Glad to see Kagendra bounce back from the Bobby curse. You're welcome.
This number 1, more surprisingly, on the attack side. And when you lose your defensive side off the start, things will just spiral out
Base
of control.
Booster, Electron, Foxfire, Zealot, Holidays. You think it's that many DLQs?
So their attack side
I'm trying to think of what
has
other
something in
legendary
the
snipers
back,
there
and they're
are.
gonna try to push that B side first. Sending out 2 players on that mid map gonna be very important to get the multi-angle push. But Clove
Holy
and
Clove.
Fran combines
All right.
to shot that
He's starting to cook.
Yeah,
Fran's got a... Wait, is that a second pred for Fran? That's crazy.
2 players now funneling around.
That's crazy. These boys are moving.
Off this operator skill that War Machine is going to be able to get a couple of slays for him. Sparrow investment as well. Kagendra really don't want to let them touch this side at all. And look at the overextension.
That is
Play
a
number 4,
disgusting
as well as
defense on B.
around from the left-hand side. Kagendra going for a spawn trap against Low Kings.
Yeah, they're pretty much able to do so. Clove with the Purifier, able to take down 2.
Wow.
With the Dream.
Oh my God.
Take those eliminations, and they've been pretty much able to stand their fortress down, able to beat WPM Low Kings. They're going to be on a 12 live count.
We've not seen anything like this.
Building up from the round number 1 momentum here at this raid.
We've not seen anything like this against Low Kings.
But at the same time, Indonesia has
from any team.
Representative.
Oh my God.
Stage 5. I want to see
Clove has kicked it up a notch right here.
For the sake of the nation, just so that we can see a little bit of a different magic.
DJ hit him with the movement.
One that nobody suspected to see at stage 5 at all. Perhaps that's going to be
hit him with the movement
overall as we get to send 2 teams over to stage 5. 3 life deficit now.
Oh, I don't think Yopi reads it. Yeah.
It seems like finally they start something off at A, but the denial by Clove is still going to be.
You got to get on the objective somewhere.
Breaking, right? You only need 5 seconds before
War Machine.
Expires. You need to get inside of that point. They bring out the War Machine. It's a great attack over enemy at the long range, and it's going to connect.
Huge War Machine shots though.
For now, they get 1 segment in at the A site. They need
flashes hit
in to extend that clock to another minute.
All right, WPM.
He over pushes.
I can't believe they actually have a shot in this round. That's crazy.
Really well. And from
Hunter
the
Killer hits 2.
Operator, we're able to give a little bit of
Luffy, huge win. But they can test. They can test. Somebody's got to get there. WPM. Nobody's close. Wow.
Low Kings, and the time runs out. Kagendra 2-0 up.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Chat.
The player holding the high ground obviously will get an advantage.
Chat.
Able to go in for a reinforcement. Why? Because they're being spawn trapped at the garage. Kagendra doing multiple things at the same time. WPM Low Kings.
All right. See, Low Kings just had to wake up. Low Kings just had to wake up. That's all it was.
They went out, bringing the annihilator, find an early 4
Oh my God.
Start.
I'll tell you this right here, right now,
Oh my God. Oh my God, PJ.
I want to shout out stage 5 for Garena. I want to take this all the way, and I want to be super biased over at stage 5 later on. If this is the kind of hot action I'm going to get out of Call of Duty Mobile. This game is life, and this is what I live for. A 3 life deficit now for the attackers. Kagendra trying to route it over to a
Jackie Tang with the 1 pound. Thank you.
Is going to be key, but player number 3 gets shut down.
All right. See, Low Kings just had to wake up, although Kagendra do have 4 operators at the ready.
A 4-man operator stack on
they have a lot of utility that they could win this with.
Down and out Low Kings to take a 3-0 victory at control.
Yeah, I think you could potentially use that at that next round, right? Knowing that this is looking like
this was this is a pretty big investment for Low King, so I think they probably wait and use that next round, but it's tough to say.
A lot of their gunfights in as they're down by 9 lives here. WPM Low Kings, they got number 2 in PJ.
Let's see.
Be able to get that eliminations. Brief and crew has to stand their ground as
let's see.
The middle.
I think I know what Kagendra's playing for. I think they're going to drop this round.
Wow, what a play by Meeseeks to get the double there.
5-man stack on the operator. Kagendra doesn't want just a victory. They want a guaranteed
victory. They want...
They're not going to pull out those investments and waste it over on West Point Mama Low Kings.
I mean, honestly, that kind of opens an opportunity for WPM, even if Kagendra... Obviously, they're going to look to spawn trap off the start of next round. They've pretty much chalked this one.
Just gonna have to worry about the next one in. Clock expires.
They pretty much chalked it here, but
gets to get their first victory, and it's through time expiration.
Lokings have to avoid an opening spawn trap at all costs. Surely they have to be aware of the fact that Kagendra did not use a single operator that round.
They do have a couple of streaks, though. We don't know exactly what they are.
Luffy and PJ both probably have Preds.
Well. That Preddy can take out one operator user, but they've got 5 operators on the side of Kagendra. On top of that, they've got the defensive advantage as well. A triple investment. Let's go, baby. We start things off hot.
Ooh, that's a huge Pred from PJ.
Takes out Clove as well, and then one
huge Pred.
2 operators at the same time. What a counter by Lokings.
Yeah,
that was so well played.
Now it's just so
that's calculated. Like saving those.
But they only
you know exactly what their initial game plan is going to be. It doesn't even matter, though. Oh, my God. Reef is farming.
And they're going to have the spawn
I mean, Lokings have 4 operators.
Has to play it slow and escape the spawns.
Oh, what a
you just can't really afford to pull them out while you're getting spawn trapped.
Purifier burning down the players on the side.
They already lost one.
The players trying to stack each other up, and here comes the spawn trap as well. 28
you can't just let them set up the spawn trap here. Like what? Oh, this is game. They've got 3 operators, but no way to escape.
And now they're raging on West Point Mamba.
What are we saving these operators for, guys? Oh, one dead.
7 more lives left, and you can be as slithery as you want. You can be
there's no way.
But there's no way you touch the Garudas from a point like this.
Yeah, the birds are hungry. They want to eat. WP and Loking have fallen to a prey. Kagendra going for a beatdown.
Wow.
3 more players alive for WPM Lokings. They're going in for this lay. Zen pushes out, finds one on the sculpture. And
all right. Well, it was a valiant attempt.
2v14 looking expensive and impossible for WPM Lokings to catch.
It was a valiant attempt from Lokings.
Take care of. They go in for the elimination.
Guys, the series is not over.
The match point on this best of 5.
The series is not over.
Ding, and control comes to an end. The coach absolutely ecstatic. What a play by the Indonesians. Such a power-packed blow and the big brain strategy. Not a single operator invested when they were on the attack. They stacked it up from a 4-man op. Timing was perfection, opened up the final round, had the defensive advantage, didn't bother playing the defense, took the most aggressive offense up against the team of West Point Mamba Lokings. And I swear to God, this is the first time West Point Mamba Lokings has ever faced a spawn trap that was successful.
Yo, PJ was cooking too. His team just got fried.
It was the Eagle that was able to have a bird's eye view on the scenario and just really take this player out, right? And you gotta highlight Fran for it. He has been the de facto for Kagendra. Starting on
I still believe
these slumps, being able to really be the support that the team
I still believe
eliminations done and dealt with. He will be having
Lokings have faced adversity before.
By the time this control raid ended, and you really
I think this is the first time we've seen them
and this could potentially
not up in a series since
sweep, knowing that
CDSI.
Hardpoint is going to be the next map that we are going to be
Bobby wearing orange for Kagendra.
Hardpoint son.
I mean, bro, what a matchup.
I mean, Fran, good night. What a series out of that guy. Hey, he said, put some respect on my name. Everybody been talking about Clove. You're going to be talking about Fran after this one. Would you ever consider coaching one day in CDOM? Nah, I don't know the game well enough. I just like talking about it.
West Point, but, you know, I've said this once, I've said it twice.
What was Fran's stat line game 1?
Bandwagon riders, right? The moment a team wins, everybody's a big fan. Yeah, almost a minute and 30. Susano with a minute 38 seconds.
How's the audio still playing?
And this is the highlight
Fran,
of Fran,
only person, positive map 1.
Skills, and they know that everybody needs to play the objective just to get the extra bit of pressure.
Slumps. Truly making up
14 kills map 2.
Would you ever consider coaching one day in CDOM?
That was so crazy how the audio kept playing.
Broke their momentum a little bit, and Kagendra absolutely crushed them this time round in control.
All right.
Is the series over? Is this done and dusted with? Hell know. It's the best of 5 for a reason. Summit Hardpoint.
My face is in the way. Oh my god, you guys are drama queens.
Many times.
I saw the stats. I told you. That's all that matters.
Have added into the mix of that Hardpoint
R.I.P.
Summit definitely will say a lot on how much strength this team has. The system that they have built up, that's original, patented.
Do you know
already as well.
Turbulence? Yeah, I think Size tried to get me to do it one time.
So obviously we're not going to be looking at the same exact pointing system here this time, as we are going to be hopping into a map that will be requiring more of this close range combat. Now, this is where Clove and Reap will
WPM giving Animus Galoris vibes.
Right up against the close range duo, the SMG duo, the superstars of WPM,
it's
Low
literally
Kings,
just
and
two
PJ and
maps.
the
Calm down.
OPN. I want me some superstar duo fights.
It's literally just 2 maps. Calm down.
At the end of
Here's
the
the
day, Low
Here's the
Kings have not lost a single hardpoint match
Kagendra
through 2 competitions, stage
have
3
looked phenomenal.
and stage 4. And
They absolutely
not
have.
taken on small teams. They have taken on
But
Titans, and they have never lost.
Low
a
Kings have
hardpoint
not
matchup. It doesn't
lost a
matter
hard
where
point
you meet them. Hardpoint
since
is gonna be
CDSI.
a West Point Mamba Low Kings kind of game
So,
mode. And on top of that, Kagendra, this is one of
if
their
they
worst, it's not
lose
their
this
worst
map,
performance, but it's their second bad performance.
that is
90% win
definitive
rate.
proof
They do struggle
the curse
a
is
little
real.
bit on Hardpoint, and we
But-
saw how one-sided Hacienda was earlier on. If
But-
they want to manage the situation a little bit better, they have to play it as scrappy.
It's not
as
gonna
Low
happen.
Kings. Stop surrounding the perimeter, hop onto the hill, and
not gonna
show us
happen.
some solid gunfights.
Here we go. We're starting it all.
Because WPM are the best hardpoint team in the world.
Out the KRM, finding that double early. They want this win and force a map number. It's
not gonna happen.
They pick up the first 15 seconds of P1.
That's a pretty strong start, I would say.
Trying to find their moment, finding that top 4 control.
That's a pretty strong
and finally
start.
Beam this players down, but so far it has been one-sided.
Oof. Nice kill for Zen.
Surprises there at all. 26 points.
Nice kill for Zen. Just doesn't matter. There's always reinforcements. There's always trades. Ooh, this is Clove's map though. We haven't seen Clove at the level that we would like to see him play at so far, which makes it additionally surprising that Kagendra are up in this series right now. So if Clove activates and Fran continues to fry,
Finally get dealt with.
Who knows what could happen?
Only took 2 points in what's
PJ on 7 already. PJ contending with Clove for best shotgunner in Garena.
Oh my god, this is bringing me 2021 flashbacks. I love me some great gunfights.
Whoa.
And PJ gonna be the
Clove is moving right now. It's gonna be Clove versus PJ all game. It's gonna be Clove versus PJ.
And from the very start,
solid break, solid hold from Kagendra. I take it back.
This has to be changed by Kagendra if
Oh.
they want to take the advantage in this matchup. If you don't manage the spawns, you are not going to get it. Kagendra takes
Oh my! I thought Luffy was about to win that. That would have been insane.
Their gunfights this time round. Early rotation into P3 as well.
It's been good. I mean, man.
On the map. Look at player number 5 in blue. B6
PJ just non-stop, always moving forward. Oh, he didn't see the last one around the corner.
10 seconds. This is now a crucial moment. PJ
Oh.
on the corner.
Oh my God! Susanoo saves him.
It's all down to
Susanoo saves him. One player to break. Oh, they break the spawns. That's a full 60. Full 60 incoming. Full 60. What? Nothing?
But still,
No.
it's gonna be them with the spawns.
Yeah, they've got the spawns, man, and Kagendra can.
Oh
fight
my
through the
gosh, I
kill.
can't
Zen got the
believe
hunter killer drone,
that
hunter
Pred
killer
didn't
drone
hit
shot down by the
anybody.
Players on the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings as well. Zen with a panic trying to hold on to the corner. Okay, low
You
wire
just
and
can't. You
angle.
can't. You
He's down
can't
the player.
hold it from that
Susanoo
side.
coming
It's
up
never
as
gonna
well.
happen. You can try to do it as many times as you want to. It's never gonna happen.
As well. Operators on display with the spawn on their side as well. 34
Best
seconds to go.
hardpoint
West
team in the
Point
world
Mamba
for a
Low Kings
reason.
can run away with this matchup right here on this hill.
Yeah, Kagendra just got bullied out. They're gonna have to slow it down. Work to
Oh my God, PJ is on 18. They flip spawns, but oh my God, are you kidding me? Are you? What is he?
Gets him some opportunity to put this
What is he on? They've got the spawns for early rotations too. Like, you lose off the hard point, but that's best case scenario because it spawns you right next to the next one. Oh my god. Oh my god. They gave up spawns at the perfect time. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Holy. Oh, that timing for Yopi.
They're expecting Kagendra to push over towards.
They flip spawns. Wait. Oh, the pred. Oh, the pred.
Expecting the players at the catwalks is something that
we're not using the claw at all. I'm just gonna kind of let it run out. That was weird. That was kind of weird.
Sort of power position. They got the spawns in their hand right now.
He hears them. He can't figure out where he is.
And they get to break it as
nice
well.
break, but it's 30 seconds in, so at this point, Low Kings have done all that they need to hold the advantage. PJ's on 26. That looked like a good spot for the Pure, but they just traded it too quickly. PJ, I mean, he's absolutely.
One guy just playing.
Oh my gosh, Me6
will finally find him as well, and a long rotation round from the cable car.
PJ hasn't had his best series yet so far either, so definitely a big step up for him. Oh, and Clove switching to the Switchblade. I wonder if he goes back to the KRM for this hard point. Does he go back to the KRM? He does indeed. Yeah, definitely. I like the switch back and forth. The awareness into which hard point you've got the advantage with it. He's an only guy with 20 plus, and he's at 29. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother. This guy is a freaking demon. He is a demon. I mean, Susanu's having a good map too, especially for an AR.
15 seconds left here for Kagendra. You need
very rare on this map that you see PJ die without getting the kill first.
Not even trying to not let it show that they want this.
Oh my god.
Well, because Yopi is able to
oh my god.
P1 hard point. They get this.
They're not taking a single second off the brakes.
Able to win their gunfights, able to flip the scenario, and now they open up the speed too.
Brother.
This hill, but PJ and crew spawning.
Brother. They are on demon time right now.
One of the better hills for Kagendra to catch back into this matchup. Earlier on in the rotation as well, they did phenomenally well, but now Low Kings once again finds the break. A pause on the
oh my gosh.
They are still gonna get burned down.
They get what, 1 second to break? Oh, Fran. Okay.
Holding down the fort. War Machine gonna be whipped out as well. But Luffy up top.
Ooh, big War Machine. Can he keep it alive? Oh, the trophy. The trophy kill.
Yeah, there we go. That's what Kagendra needs, although he has been taken now.
PJ's on 35 and we're halfway done with the game. What is he on? Oh my god. As I say that, he instantly gets 2 more kills as well. You gotta flip spawns though. It's kind of split.
And it's B2, I mean.
Okay, I mean, big gunfights, that's huge. Susanu, Puri on the backside. Oh my god.
Here with the purifier.
He hears it. Wow, that's huge. Fran takes him out. There's still one in the back though. No, WPM take the spawns. How did they get spawns there? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one because I have no idea how they got that. Maybe as he was fighting for it, one player spawned behind. Holy Yopi, what is this movement? This is gung-ho at its finest. They flip back. They flip back.
Can they win this match back and get back into the action? Glow,
that's a huge play. Nobody knows Kalo's here. Oh, they do. Oh, it's chaos. Oh, it's chaos. I mean, that's huge for Kagendra. That's step number 1. You'd like to have it happen a little bit earlier in the hard point. Low Kings send one more wave. Force him to use the operators though. You spawn next. Don't worry about it. You don't stress it too much.
Well timed. Kagendra still can find their way back into this matchup.
As long as you don't lose the spawns off of that push, that's all that really matters.
Kagendra did manage to find the break, and it all started off by ripping away the spawns of that gorilla base. And as the
grab vortex out for Kalo.
194 West Point opens up B4.
Whoa, how did he have an angle there?
Yeah,
PJ, what?
The attacks at the catwalks, and number 4, Susano has to prepare for that gunfight. And I'm surprised that PJ.
Oh, Clove with the pred though. Wait. They flipped spawns. Wait, did they flip spawns? No, they did not flip spawns. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Able to step down.
And just like that, 3-piece should be a break. Should be a break. The speed at which Yopi is flying across the map is just so difficult to counter.
Hopping off of the hill to protect the spawn earlier on, but that was pretty much
well played. Oh, Clove is there. Luffy, huge trades. Fran takes himself out. Oof. Zen? Oh, traded too. Yeah. Yeah.
224 points. Scraps picked up by Kagendra. It's okay. I can donate that to you, says Lokings.
Yeah, they don't mind losing out on 6 seconds to get 3 players rotated early to P1. They don't mind that one bit. Not even a little. Brother. They're P1 specialists. They're not stressing it at all.
Oh, they only need so little more. But here comes Kagendra, the life out of the
P1 specialist, one guy left, dead. Boom, insta break. Clove, what was that name? What was that name? Fury, oh, that's game. Game. Well, I can't say game set match. It's only map 4. Yo, shout out to Low Kings for giving us a map. Shout out to Kagendra for giving us map 5. I think this is the first map 5 that we've seen outside of a grand finals for Low Kings.
168. One more time, pausing the bleeding.
Because they hadn't lost a map prior to like Powerhouse.
So phenomenal thus far, but Kagendra, you can see the fight, you can see the grit.
And Powerhouse in the
they do put up a strong comeback at this P1, but on for P2.
They're not stressing
it. The same? Can they
only
take
2
away
points needed.
When spawns coming on through for West Point,
just need one good kill.
To the hill, but Low Kings opens it up and brings
there it is.
To an end.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare
yourselves for a map 5.
Able to take 2 plays, 2 maps up against Kagendra.
If I remember correctly, no, it's not best of 7, best of 5. If I remember correctly, Express is where Low Kings closed out Powerhouse, right? In Masters 5?
First ticket to stage 5.
Or Masters, yeah, Masters 5, right?
Really made them rage on in this matchup. The first one, of course,
honestly, it's crazy that PJ slowed down like a lot and still went 46 and 33.
PJ, 46 eliminations, 33.
He slowed down a lot and finished with 46.
This time around.
Yeah, grand finals best of 7.
The hill as well, but look at the flip side of things.
Express's Kagendra map pick.
Close enough time on him at that hill, but unfortunately could not measure up when it came to the engagements, and that was the faltering factor for Kagendra here.
You streamed this early? Only for Garena playoffs.
Almost
and China playoffs.
With the engagement styles as well as pressure out there with the gunfights, but we are the slightly better team.
All right.
Hardpoint gonna be the domain of WPM Low Kings, but the domain of Kagendra is gonna be
PJ's King of KRM.
That's gonna be on that
starting to look like that. Why is their rank so low? They're on the esports version.
Battle between PJ and Clove here.
Of course.
It's gonna be PJ able to win that one off with a better
Kagendra beat DYG and Express.
And 33 for him. And Clove with 1 minute and 2 seconds on that hard point with 39 kills and 38. Obviously,
interesting.
KRM is a lot better.
That's actually pretty insane.
And as we won and as we deserve, we get
that's pretty insane if that's true.
A super battle on Summit Hardpoint. And you know, you
Bobby's hair goes crazy. Yes, this is what happens when I shower at night and don't put anything in it. I should be wearing a hat, but I didn't have any hats downstairs, so I'm just kind of rocking with it, you know?
Find the advantage in such a heated
that's DYG. Yeah, the China teams are all. China is far and away better at S&D than. Like consensus is they're better at S&D on every map than Garena. So maybe that's a weak map for DYG, but maybe cause for concern for Low Kings.
Any global teams that's watching here right now, this is why you would love to ban Summit up against you know, a Garena team, knowing how much
at this point, I'm just assuming nobody in Garena is ever going to ban Summit.
It all went back into a one-sided battle between It all went to a one-sided
India
battle
has another LAN tournament at DreamHack on November 3rd through 5th. Ooh.
If not for
is that the like the invitational one or whatever?
Bomb, it could have been in the hands of Kagendra here. Now,
it's
all
push
said
you
and done with
around.
2 maps
I will.
for this squad. Now, whoever wins at this S&D Express gets to that grand final stride, and WPM Loking's able to open up Express. This may be their trump card, but Kagendra knows how to play this map very well.
My fans are spamming my inbox right now.
Map 5.
Asking me, am I serious? Not wanting to go to stage 5, missing it out to shoutcast this for Garena. Answer is hell yes. Yeah. I think I will not be able to have this much of fun if I go over there. I want to stay right here, and I want to give the hype for this region.
That's fair.
Because, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is, baby. This time, I think the amount of noise that Garena is going to be able to make. This is where
Lokings won GM5. Well, that was my point, but apparently Kagendra took the Express S&D off of DYG, which is crazy given the DYG that they played against. Garena should have 3 spots. I agree. We've been saying that for a while, though.
We've got 2 Titans, and neither one wants to give.
We've been saying that for a while, though.
Into the final game possible here in this best of 5.
Yeah, I love to see an overtime here once again be activated by these 2 squads. That's the only.
By the way, whoever loses this map goes home and doesn't make stage 5. No. Right? Whoever loses this map goes to lower bracket, but whoever wins this is guaranteed a spot in stage 5.
And they bring that stage 5 event here at Southeast Asia, right? That's gonna be insane. That's where you see AJ and the Garena casters get to unleash the beast, right? But here we have it.
All right. Well, Reef farms 3 kills off the start.
But they get the bomb down. It's a 2v5 off the get-go.
Yikes.
Let's see what they
That's
do
less
here.
than ideal.
Low numbers. Susano does manage to break 1 back. But the
2v5.
Susano really low on HP. Can't go out for the aggressive engagement.
What?
Won't be able to quickly slide on out. Punish Zen, but E6 with the great positioning. Finds the second finisher and closes the final life away with Kagendra.
All right.
Hey, the team with Kagendra, when they play Express, they want to get that bomb plant right away at the B side. And
Kagendra, take map 1.
2 ways to go here. You play fire with fire, or you try to play a 5v5 retake. And something that
definitely not sweating right now. Definitely not nervous. First blood for Luffy. There we go.
They go in for the attack side.
We're using a KRM on Express, you psychopath. Yeah, that was just not the move.
Hello, my friend. What you doing?
Whoa, 2 traded.
Zen and friend with the trade back.
All right, Kalo's there. 1v2.
All alone in a 1v2.
Charlie hears him.
Beam down already.
Wait.
What a flick, Fred!
Wait.
What a flick! How did he even spot that player out? And now in a 1v1, the defenders West Point Mamba Lokings, they've got the bomb, but Susano overextending. Is this the right option? Friend with a HVK.
Oh my God, did he see him?
Time is just not there. Fennec versus HVK.
I don't know if Fran saw him. I don't think he did.
Oh, it's gonna be Susano. He's got that scope here. Not to mention, he's got the Fennec to play with. So
surely Susano heard footsteps.
This long range and this close range engage. He's got his bomb drop at the ticketing. And Susano is just positioned in a position where he could really anticipate the guy that will push at that mid-map. And so far for Fran, he's just doing a job, just slowing it down, be unpredictable. Already at the terminal.
Bomb is really...
And Fran, again, he's only got an HVK 30, but the amount of damage it can do with that long range...
Hey, HVK is kind of perfect for a 1v1 scenario. Oh, and he's got a Fennec.
Going out for the hunt. Even though he didn't need to. Now with the bomb being picked up, Susano knows exactly where
he should
to
know.
Find Fran.
Right?
He's not gonna go in for a quick rush here. And Fran does take the right decision to flank it all the way around.
Fran's taking a long time on this move. As soon as Susano sees he's not planting here, he should have the read. Yeah.
Susano, he's not waiting.
Oh no!
The train goes past.
The train!
Susano will have to take a pause. The train.
Oh my God! They gotta take the train out of the esports version.
That's the opportunity, Fran. Tags up.
Oh, he has to plant now. Oh, so well played. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, that was so well played.
Survives all thanks to the substitute player who's become the main one and also the power pack player for Lokings.
That was a big clutch right there. That timing on the train was just stupid.
If it's not going to be PJ and Yopi,
just
it's going to be
stupid.
Susano. that can deal the damage for you. He scored like, what, 15 kills on the last S&D matchup? And you can really rely on him to be consistent with the attack.
Wow, PJ!
Now on this round number 3,
brother!
PJ as they take down Reef.
Bomb's going to be hanging back at
That's a tough gunny.
But it's still a very dangerous situation to find a plant.
Tough gunny.
Susano's holding his angle down here.
This is gonna be a good freaking map.
It has been deadly so far. Grenade.
This is gonna be a good freaking map. I'll tell you what.
Does it find the connection?
Oh, they're ready for the flank.
It's a tag.
100%. They're ready for it.
4v4 matchup.
Who is it flanking though?
A nice setup by WPM looking
Yopi and PJ. Oh, they're gonna flood.
Go in for a flank attack.
They're gonna flood.
Fran waiting for a guy to pop off of the staircase to take him out.
Surely. Oh, I was about to say, if there's no trade there.
Numbers in a 3v3 now. Low King's just low on.
You gotta go. You gotta go. There's no time. They don't see me 6. Wow, that's a perfect setup. Wow. 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 Perfect post plant.
4 seconds left, and there's just not enough time.
Perfect post plant.
Every single player, Zen will be able to find a trade. Kagendra,
all right.
2-1 up.
Yeah, again, Kagendra really knows how to play their attack sides here, and as much as we want to say it,
all right,
Kagendra, obviously, gonna rely
take round
on
3.
Early plants, and if they can get that post plant set up, it's gonna be WPM Lokings in big trouble.
Nobody peeking that. They back up.
Be A at this point in time.
I don't think they're gonna engage from mid.
To anticipate the attacks to go through at the A side, but Fran,
look, they want to get they get the plant on B. I don't know that Low Kings really have a ton to work with right here.
It's not going to get stacked just yet.
Have not really loved their defensive setups.
The grenade on spot, but Reef is just going to be holding down to these bomb consoles here. With the advantage against Glow. Look at the right place. Heady played.
Why are we challing that?
Great advantage, and PJ.
Why are we challing that?
Walked around
oh my gosh, they're getting farmed.
Luffy, everything crumbling down for the Low Kings as Meeseeks takes a double. Kagendra rising up to the occasion.
Yeah, 4 their players with 4 kills, and that's gonna be Chloe with 3. Everybody has just been able to get themselves involved. Meanwhile, you take a look at the flip side. WPM Low Kings has to see their captain step up big time. Yopi still 0 skills, scoreless on this first 5 rounds. Has to step it up, find some kills here, and finally.
All right, PJ.
Presence felt in the Kagendra.
What are you doing?
Too good right now. 4 go down.
Rushed in there to their deaths, man. Susano trying to find the clutch back here for West Point Mamba Low Kings. But I believe this is going to be a 4-1 score.
No trade. Oh, he saw a sliver of his head.
Low Kings just can't wait to take the bomb back for themselves. But Susano in a 1v3. 36 more seconds to go. He's in a great
God, there's just no way he makes it with the setup they've got. Oh my gosh.
Information as then got taken out. Meeseeks finds a beautiful
dude, the defense.
Kagendra just needs 3 more rounds to qualify for stage 5 for the first time ever.
The defense.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big news coming in for that region, right? Knowing that they've been one.
Where's the defense?
Of the world stage for so
oh my God!
Takes Susano, gets that first blood.
Oh my God!
On this first blood, about to go through as they put that bomb down at the A side.
And for people who are
chat, what is happening right now?
Suggesting that I'm hating on West Point Mamba Low Kings.
What is happening right now?
To make assessments like that. If there's been one super hyper of West Point Mamba Low Kings, it's a guy
Zen.
called AJ. But Kagendra, bro, they show the quality and they show the potential as well.
Gets the bomb down again. I mean, oh my God! 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 Wait, that's a huge opener.
To book a rematch against Kagendra and still qualify for the world stage. Not all is over.
Nate doesn't hit. Oh, good try. Where's the rest of the team? What are they doing?
And now in a 3v4, numbers not on the side.
They just look lost. They look so lost.
One final player.
They're lost in the sauce.
And Clove steps it up 5-1 as we switch sides.
Yeah, Lord Clove able to pick that 3-piece. That gives him 8, the highest in the lobby. As we go over towards the second half of the matchup. And this is where things get a little bit tricky for WPM Low Kings. You're asking yourself to
all right, you flip sides. You head on over to the offense.
Performance. Now you get to put that bomb down. Gonna try to take that hit on the A side.
You let them take tower control? Oh, that's crazy. That's wild.
For the reinforcement.
You just don't chow at all?
Oh, but no trigger discipline. But look at the follow-up. Follow-up is there, and Zen punishes Glow. What a position. Glow
All right, Susanu, that is a big-time trade. Oh, and to take him out of tower.
The double snipe setup thus far has been failing Low Kings. Fran finding PJ. This could just be match point for the Indonesians.
Chat, I don't understand.
Yeah, this is it. Just one more step.
I don't understand.
Stage 5 ticket at DreamHacks Atlanta, USA for the stage 5 $1 million prize pool that you're fighting for.
Understand.
That's a good sum of money, life-changing money that will not just improve Kagendra's overall gameplays, but the entire region's popularity as well. As they make themselves
nothing for the nade.
This 2023, the stage 5 definitely upon their reach now. As they have
all right.
numbers to put themselves at match point.
What do they go with here? Luffy, big kill on the Zen.
Makes this a 3v3 situation.
They're playing this. We're challenging that with the Fennec. Yopi. It just feels like the decision making is a little questionable for WPM in some of these situations.
Now numbers advantage for the Filipinos.
Do they know he's up here?
One back.
They should have an idea, given that they've got nobody up here. Yep. Okay, now they know for sure.
The bomb plant long enough, friend.
I think he saw the trophy.
Won't be able to back away. Grenade does not find him. Reef on the other hand circles around.
There it is. All right.
With the Punisher.
All right, that's the start. That's the start. Lucy with the 100 elixir. Appreciate it. Can we get some dono hype in chat? That's the start. Train's coming.
It's your time.
Well, that's really not ideal for Low Kings, because now they know exactly which way you have to go.
At the attack side, get that match point already shot down.
That's really not ideal.
For WPM Low Kings, so that you get that 5v4.
PJ pushed up early though. This is actually not bad relative to what they were given.
And that's gonna be at the ticket thing. Close range combat is gonna be the focal point on this
match. Good nade too.
Grenade
force him back. Oh, my timing! What is that timing?
Stops the blood, gets the double. Luffy with the trade, but the damage has been done. Meeseeks takes it as well, and it looks like it's gonna be match point. Luffy all alone in a 1v3.
Oh my god, not a good spot for Luffy. Can he be the Terminator once again back against the wall? And Kagendra are one step away to advance to the grand finals and be one of the two teams.
Oh my god.
At stage 5.
What a play, Indonesia.
Oh my god.
For the first time ever, history will be made as the nation sends their first ever team.
Whoa, Mustachio's cursing them now.
Not gonna find anyone just yet.
Whoa, Mustachio, you can't call it there.
One too many times they've rushed to their deaths, and Kagendra.
Whoa, dude. Hey, do we see the reverse curse here?
Nobody.
Do we see the Mustachio curse activated?
Into stage 4 unbeaten. West Point Mamba Low Kings has been.
Do we see the Mustachio curse?
And believe me
when
I say it's not gonna be a super easy one down at the lower bracket.
Hold up, let him cook.
International hungry for another shot.
Hold up, let him cook.
Hungry to become your 3-time Garena champs. This one is
hold up.
Tough little journey for Low Kings.
Composure is gonna be a big thing for WPM Low Kings.
Oh my god, nobody wants to peek everything. I mean, Low Kings are just terrified.
A team like Powerhouse was got that mental fortitude.
Wow, PJ. Gut instinct is correct.
Easily. WPM Low Kings gets to start this one with
trust his gut.
Now you're gonna have to go in for 4 rounds straight to force overtime here, which is possible.
Yeah. So calculated right here, checking every possible scenario.
Tempo to
he sees one, disengages. They're just so, you can tell they're so cautious right here. All right, PJ gets another. PJ gets another.
This has to be a West Point Mamba Low Kings round, but Kagendra trying to stand up. Fran finds Glow.
All right, good trade.
All alone. He is a supreme player, but
yeah,
it should not be doable for him at all.
1v4, not meant to be. All right.
West Point slowly inch their way
round for Low Kings.
But 3 more rounds needed just to stop.
Just to force OT, they need 3 more.
Tough mental task, physical task as well. Kagendra, just 1 point away from taking this round number.
Ain't no way y'all are saying Bobby cursed Mustachio. Y'all are just trolling at this point. Oh, Yopi's dead. Yopi's dead. What was that? What the freak was that?
4v4.
That's just such a bad loss.
Finds absolutely no one.
PJ.
PJ punishes Fran for overextending.
Oh man.
Numbers on the side of
oh man, that's a big time kill.
The problem is bomb on the ground. And Kagendra have a decent opportunity.
Always watching that upper room.
From being picked up. Look at how they got it.
Nobody on the flank for Kagendra, which is interesting.
DJ, once again, if he hops up, it's gonna be Clove that he's gonna match up with that
Trophy there too.
Abilities thrown in. Clove is gonna
Luffy gets the wall bang.
Go, it's a 4v2. Kalo and crew looking to go for a 2-round consecutive win.
Oh my god.
And try to force an overtime here this time.
That's massive.
Chat is telling me that Bobby predicted West Point Mamba Lokings will win this bout. So now we see what happens.
Now it's the battle of the curses. What?
Here we go.
The battle of the curses. Whose curse is stronger, Bobby's or Mustachios?
Here we go again, Bobby.
Whose curse is stronger, Bobby's or Mustachios?
They might still have a chance, Cali. Although match point drawn here by the Indonesians. Me 6 in a 1v4. Obviously, this round is not going to be the finisher. And the plan will be executed. 45 seconds for me.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything.
Exactly that. Clo taken out of the equation.
I'm not going to say anything, but you know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking, chat.
Map as big as Express. That's
1v4. I don't know what he's checking those angles for with 30 seconds on the clock in 1v3. Oh, well, that's the round.
Safe to say this is impossible on top of everything else. The train, just like Bobby, is in Kagendra's way.
Wait, I'm in Kagendra's way? No, I'm helping Kagendra.
And this is not just 9 kills. It's
I'm helping Kagendra. What do you mean?
Shot down the OP on this
Wait,
long-range
Luffy?
engage, right?
Luffy.
And, well, he's
Okay.
got nothing to do. He's out in the
All right.
open. And
Okay.
Lokings back-to-back round.
All right.
There's 2 more to force that.
That's why he's not invited to cast stage 5. Okay, buddy. All right.
That overtime.
All right. How dare you?
You're only 1 round away from finally finishing off WPM Lokings and sending them off the lower bracket. Now's the perfect opportunity.
How much ice do they have?
Don't worry, I know
PJ?
make it. But we are not talking about just the Eastern champs. We're talking about stage 5 where we get
2v2
shot at the Westerners.
2v2, 2v2, 2v2.
Bro. They had hella good.
Oh my god, oh my god.
But
Oh
Luffy, on the other
no.
hand, can't say the same.
Susanoo trades 1v1.
1v1, like you said. Clove versus Susanoo, both great players.
Clove versus Susanoo to top fraggers for the map.
Can route it over towards B. Clove right there behind him.
Top fraggers for the
this
map.
Is crazy. Susanoo's got 11.
Oh my
Clove has got
god.
12. 1 kill apart.
Oh my.
Spotted him.
Oh no.
He's got the back.
Oh no.
Can he deal the damage? He's waiting. Closing that gap down.
Oh no.
Bro, you can't do that, Clove. Flicks it in the final second. Kagendra wins it. Kagendra goes. And Kagendra earns a chance at the Westerners.
And that's it, Kagendra. The first team to play and earn their ticket at the stage 5. We got WPM Lokings sent down at the lower bracket, and it is him. It is them. Kagendra, the Garudas have taken down the Snakes.
Yeah.
Wow.
That respect, man. Good job, Loking.
Wow. I gotta get a screenshot of that sign.
Have taken down the Snakes.
Wow.
Yeah. That respect, man. Good job, Loking.
The curse is real.
5 together. The Garudas want to get this done together with one of the mightiest titans the world of Call of Duty Mobile has ever seen. And Kagendra, the first team to qualify for the World Championship Stage 5 for the year of 2023.
And this is not just any superstar that you're just talking about. Everybody is a threat.
Wow.
We talk about Clove being one of the focal point, but Fran,
wow.
Six and Zen able to step it up in this best of 5, giving this squad an opportunity again to play at the grand finals and to be able to get an opportunity.
Clove just DM'd me. He said they paid Bobby to cheer for WPM.
And now look at this chat. I don't know. I haven't verified this. Obviously, I'm casting, so I can't see if or not Bobby made a prediction. But if Bobby made a prediction, if Bobby said...
How is it possible, chat? How is it actually real?
See, this is why...
Okay, here. This is the thing, HA.
Yeah.
Who is playing W? Who is going up against WPM Lokings at the lower bracket?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's Bobby's powerhouse.
Bobby,
I don't.
Just do the reviews. Just don't make no predictions, sir. Okay?
I'm not gonna make any predictions.
Once you can
I'm not gonna make any predictions. I'm done making predictions.
Even
I am too powerful.
Okay, I'm hyping up everybody in here.
I am way too powerful.
You're going to be throwing the salt, bro.
I have now come to understand that I'm too powerful and I have to stop.
Only they have taken that raid, but they didn't show up. And Kagendra, we know SND has been their domain.
I have to stop making predictions.
Still maintain an undefeated.
I have to stop making
record,
predictions.
Truly making themselves one hell of a juggernaut to go up against with.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, crazy stuff. Yopi not performing this time round truly hurt the squad for sure, but you can kind of chuck that off to a final match jitter.
I just can't believe it.
So much in this matchup against Kagendra.
I can't believe
Indonesians pretty much left them in the dust very early on, ripping away multiple rounds, getting to that match point so early on. And that was just something that recovery was.
I can't believe it. I'm still in disbelief right now. Like I don't even know what to say at this point. I can't. There's no like.
When they're so close to.
There's just no way I can even try to make an argument that the curse is not real. I just don't understand it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Has been taken away from.
I don't get it.
One team will decide if or not.
How?
And that is Powerhouse International. And Powerhouse International. When they did take over,
how is this possible?
Mighty, they made a promise, and it was a ballsy one. It was the most ballsy statement made by any organization. They said these boys are going to make it all the way through to stage 5.
Bobby, support Powerhouse.
So,
I'm not saying anything. I'm just not saying anything. We're not going to give the curse an opportunity to do anything. Buy a lottery ticket?
West Point Mamba Low Kings.
Why? So my neighbor can win the lottery?
Just got their heads chopped off.
Yeah, and the thing with Kagendra here is the
I don't understand.
Play different setup maps more often.
It does not make sense to me.
Absolutely, a big factor here for their win, right? SND Slums, obviously that's their territory, but SND Express, that's one of their trump cards. Even they have taken down the best SND teams of China back in CDSI.
Correct.
And with them being able to execute, they could potentially eliminate the Loki, just like what we're talking about.
That's crazy.
They were really able to execute and take this victory 3-2 on this best.
That's
of 5.
actually
Had to
crazy.
go down to that distance, and Kagendra gonna earn a match point advantage at the best of 7 at the grand finals. Gonna be 3 steps closer to winning themselves their own championship.
And of course, the MVP this
I'm not even gonna. I want to make a point right now, but I'm not gonna even try to make the point because in making the point, I could potentially curse somebody. I'm just not gonna say anything.
Nothing flashy, but you kind of gotta.
Just not gonna say anything.
The amount of firepower.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. You know, I'm just gonna. Does the curse, if I type it, does the curse still activate?
Picking up his 7th MVP count within the.
If I type it, does the curse still activate?
From him, right? He's been able to really.
Don't even think it. Well, I've already thought it.
Kagendra anytime he wants.
I've already thought it.
We saw him able to
put
in a lot of hard point and OBJ done, and of course put in amount of kills on that hard point. But that
it activates if I type it too.
The frontal assault. He's been able to be the
never
first
cook again.
And we'll always find that information, relay back that to the support or.
Okay, can we get the stream to 500 likes real quick?
Right back through, and Kagendra
500 likes to deactivate the curse.
It's a 5-banded headed demon. 5.
Kagendra's not undefeated in S&D, only Powerhouses.
Chat, you just need to do me one favor, okay? Head on.
Oh yeah, because Powerhouse beat them in S&D, didn't they? You cursed Luminosity? What do you mean I cursed Luminosity? I said Luminosity was going to win stage 4, and they won stage 4. The frick do you mean?
You beg him, please don't say Powerhouse is going to win. If you're a fan of Low Kings, you beg him, please don't say Low Kings is going to win. And then make sure you guys come back here, okay? Just send the message and then come back here.
500 likes to boost the curse. That's not how it works. Not how it works.
Drop the message, hit that like.
Not how it works. Not how it works.
Also hit the follow button.
Guys,
that, we got to help out one of the best global content creators out there in COD Mobile history, right? Aside from Ferg.
He's saying Ferg's better than me?
That will be mentioned when
that's fine, I guess.
Content's generated for Call of Duty Mobile. And
listen. Guys,
it is his fault.
Do I make predictions? You know what? This is what I'll do. I'll let Chad decide.
And by the way,
do I
the
predict
god of Call of Duty Mobile? I think Ferg is on a whole other level
stage
altogether. But Bobby plays, man, one of the most
do
intellectual
I predict
Call of Duty Mobile analysts
the
as well as
next
shoutcasters
match?
that the scene has ever seen. But his
You guys
predictions
decide.
have always
Do I
been
predict the next match?
everyone.
Do I predict the next match?
Will have to face off against Powerhouse, and both squads will be on their knees,
yes,
praying and hoping no predictions are made. And I would like.
Do you guys want my actual prediction?
Well. Let's not make any predictions. Let's just enjoy.
Mustachio says don't make predictions.
Code for all of you guys who have been patient enough to stick by us on this broadcast. A golden crate coupon. In fact, 3 of them for all of y'all.
Yeah, that's not just the the redeem code that we're gonna be giving you guys today. Another skin will be given to you guys. If you hit that like button consistently and share our live
stream. There's a lot of people that want to make predictions.
We are already down at our grand finals. Obviously, this would be the last season for all the other squads that are remaining here today. And if you are the one placing third in this competition, going to be a huge letdown. You
have your exorcism done? Okay, buddy, calm down.
From being the representative of Garena for the
yeah, I mean, you guys already know my prediction. Like, let's be honest.
It's such a big what if here.
You guys already know what my prediction is.
The matter is to get even to the top.
It's just a question of whether or not I vocalize that prediction. You know,
are salty as heck. Okay, so to get here in pro plays, obviously valiant effort to all 3 teams. Valiant effort to anyone who has made it through to the playoffs.
To be fair, I predicted that Low Kings would win Masters 5, and that happened. You know,
SMP down in the lower brackets. One has to go
lock it in.
The other one will be one to book a spot.
Bobby got cursed when the painting hit him in the head.
Kagendra in the grand final.
It's possible.
And I will be.
I could see that being a thing. You've thought it, so the prediction is locked? Oh, is that how it works? Is that how it works? Let me cook? Oh, you're a Powerhouse fan. No wonder you want me to cook. No wonder you want me to cook. Curse attachments? All right. How dare you? The words of Kanye West. No one man should have all this power. All right, chat. I'm gonna play back the what was the closest map? There weren't really even any close maps, to be honest. That was so weird because the hardpoints were both blowouts, and the S&Ds were both. Wait, the S&D might have gotten a little closer.
Numbers, right? Music's able to.
V5. Impossible.
Yeah, S&D was a little bit closer. I'll play back the S&D.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. I mean,
go grab a snack. When I get back, I will have decided whether or not I should make a prediction.
Once again, and I have to say that was unfortunately a mistake by
predictions on my next rank match.
They were trying to.
You're going to win 250-0.
Towards ghettos. But one player just changes his mind, and Fran just got left all alone. And when he turned around and he got burned, he was like, "Where's the backup, brother?"
Where was Clove there? He second guessed the rotation made by Fran, and it eventually led to a KO kill, right? And here at this round number 6, again, just still playing it off passive and allowed the change of pace, but he does plant the guy on the right corner. He does not get baited out though, able to stay with his life. But you can see that everyone is just waiting for where the wind will blow.
Where will the wind blow? Will it blow to the side of Me6, who can finally find a couple of shots to equalize against the snipers on the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings, who in combination have got a total of 12 eliminations already. Fran shutting down Susano, takes one sniper out. Luffy's the next one. But we can't just depend on Fran here. Me6 must step up for the squad. Spot out for Fran once again as he gets the tag. The guy's doing everything in this round.
Yeah, here we go. WPM holding their ground. Clove has to make the play in the bomb side, but BJ finds that double And Kagendra down to their last player. Fran has to clutch a 1v3 here this time.
And Fran is the only one that started this off with a fantastic pace. And now is the only one to deliver the victory round for Kagendra in a 1v3. Makes it a 1v2. Information given away, and Yopi makes good use of it. Crazy stuff.
A nice way to end this round off by taking 4 rounds to the defensive side. Obviously, something that WPM Lokings are remarkable at, but what awaits them is Kagendra's defense here this time. An opportunity for them to really make up for the disappointing attack side. Here this time, they're going to try to play it very slow. You can see that they're trying to play for that retake. They're letting Mystics get this information with that scope at the graveyards.
This time Kagendra on the defense. Thus far, Lokings have been pretty decent defending all of these rounds. Now, as they take the bomb, they slow the pace down, sending out the scouting crew. Flo as well as Susano, they push on out first. The bomb gets to the site. Yopi gets the plant. Initial tags onto PJ, doesn't find the Punisher just yet, and a 5v5 retake. V6 takes one away against Luffy.
Yeah, a big play for them to stop off Luffy, one of the snipers, but the push doesn't end here. Gonna have to try to cut your losses and get one straight done. It's all down to Fran once again. Another 1v3 in his hands. He cannot get it to go. WPM Lokings has won 3 straight rounds, forcing them just to 2 more rounds to get the match point.
Can the Filipinos shut down the greatest slums S&D team? Can the Filipinos pull that Indonesian flag down and replace it with Yas at slums? Lokings stand a chance to do exactly that. Trophy system taken out before it even lands down on the ground. And it's just all out grenades in this particular round.
That's 2 coming in for Fran. Now you're going to have to rely on Susano once again to get the sniper picks for you. Kagendra all pushed up at the B site, leaving A pretty open for a plant. That could just be a strategy to force WPM Lokings to plant that bomb, and it just overwhelmed them with the numbers, right? Mystic's able to pick down Luffy, make this a 2v4, undoable now, unless Susano gets another pick. There we go, 10 kills for him now.
Great headshot. Mystic still hasn't been able to match up against what Susano has been able to bring into this matchup. And yes, a couple of people out there trolling Susano for missing such an easy shot. But the guy has got 10 eliminations in an S&D against Kagendra, one of the, the most supreme S&D team from Indonesia. This is a respectable play from West Point for sure. Going for match point now in a 2v3. West Point slowing down the pace, 45 seconds to go to find one elimination and go for the plan. But A is wide open, and this might just be an opportunity for them to route the bomb around, but they refuse to do so.
Kalo and Susano combines one. It's a 1v1 here.
Opportunity. Reef, quick scope, not finding the connection, and Reef takes the double. Kagendra stays alive.
A monumental play there for Kagendra to stop that match point from being claimed by WPM Lokings. Reef finally able to step up big time, get that last 2 kills, and make this doable now for Kagendra to come back and force overtime, perhaps, as this is going to be the only way for them to stop WPM Lokings from taking this one over.
I appreciate the love, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You guys want me at stage 5? But I have to say, I really don't care where I cast Call of Duty Mobile from, as long as I get to cast some good games of Call of Duty Mobile, baby. This game is life. This game is life.
It is. Kagendra and crew. I really want to see this team at stage 5, but with the way they're trying to output WPM Lokings, it's kind of pretty soft. And they could potentially be eliminated if they continue to play like this, and things have to be much more tighter in that setup. Get the communication going. Kagendra, I love that setup right now. Very offensive and aggressive. They send out one player near the fountains and intercept the guy that might just push it to graveyards.
1 man down, Lokings. Choosing to slow the pace down without Klo to open up the space in front of them, one of their superior slayers. Seems like this round is just going to be a tad bit slower, and that's a good pace to take away. What a flick from Susano this time round. Zen shouldn't have showed his face.
He just picked for 1 second and he just got picked off, right? Mystic's able to trade that, though. still make this a 3v4. Kagendra still has the upper hand. They can play for trades. And Chloe able to pick down PJ. It's a 2v4 now.
2v4, what can they do? Yopi, Luffy, tags coming on through. Yopi's just not there for the backup. Locust picked up as well as Louis finds Reef. Beautiful slide, but Fran will be able to punish. Yopi trades him out. Now in a 1v2. Place the trophies first. Yopi going for the plant, but the backstab from Clove brings Kagendra one more step closer for the equalizer.
I love that route, short route that we just saw there for Clove. He went in at the graveyards, went around and flanked the last guy that is opting for a plant at the B site for WPM. And now that will be 2 rounds consecutive for them. And this low pace really working in here right now, working through Mystics with that sniper, intercepting anyone that might just pass on that graveyards. And that prevented WPM Low Kings from stealing any more rounds here at the last 2 rounds. Same thing should be replicated. Get that first blood, but they're looking to play for that retake. It's a 5-on-5.
Susano with the quick plant this time around. Looking for match point, and it's West Point Mamba Low Kings to give themselves the match point for sure. This is a 2v5, impossible run. Luffy makes it a 1v4 and then 1v none. Match point time for West Point Mamba Low Kings on the most dominant game mode, the most dominant map for Kagendra.
And it's not even the superstar duo for WPM Low Kings that's doing all the dirty work. It's their role players. Luffy, Susano,
as the
and
main
Kalo
broadcast resumes,
will be able to combine for a lot of points and kills that makes up the WPM Low Kings success here. And again, they're looking for another plant. Kagendra pushing at the A site, and this could be an interception play for PJ here off the back.
And this is what makes Low Kings so dangerous as a SND team or as a team overall. Kagendra has played SND 21 times, and out of the 21, 12 times were played at slums. West Point Mamba Low Kings have only played slums thus far, a total of, guess what? 3 times! That's insane, man. And they're still finding such dominant rotations, such dominant positions. But Kagendra,
they really did choke that S&D. I forgot how big they were up.
Match point as they find the 5th word, but also for their spot.
I forgot how big they were up.
5, sending the West Point Mamba Low Kings reeling down to the lower bracket final, where they take
Extreme
on
Elements? It's not my fault the program doesn't work.
Here with Cali Gaming, we are your casters for the day, and what a day it has been.
It's set up.
Cali.
Yeah, emotions are going to be running high.
It's activated.
For WPM Low Kings. They were 1 win away from securing a stage 5 ticket. Now they're going to have to go through the 2-time defending Garena Regional Qualifiers champions, a team that has upgraded their roster ever since last year. This is not going to be an easy match to say.
There's no such thing. I can't even say that. I can't even say it with a straight face.
You and I were just talking about Yopi's performance and unexpected, downturn.
I can't even say it with a straight face anymore.
On the battlefield. And if this continues into this matchup against Powerhouse International, this is going to hurt.
Yeah, it literally says the bot is active on my chat. Like it's a Stream Elements issue, not a Bobby issue.
It's obviously going to be a big factor here. If he cannot be shot down by any team in the respawns, it's going to be a big problem, right? Not to mention Irfan, Jake, and
so Bobby versus Stealth going to happen? Supposedly.
Part of the points in that.
I haven't heard any other
potentially could just tear down the fortune.
Details from him, but I'm sure we'll hear in the future.
They may be undefeated in Garena match.
Can't happen this week because I'm going to be at COD Next all week. I have to be next week or after.
If they don't become part of the top 2 teams that will represent Garena at the next stage, AJ.
Anyone forming a team for October 6th?
A little heartbreaking if West Point does not get that run done, right? Because this would have
Friday?
been one of the most beautiful runs thus far. They haven't been able to win stage 3 in the past. After 4 seasons of trying and failing, season 5, they finally managed to get the job done. And they have also put out a phenomenal run here at stage 4. To not make it through, I still will not take it as a huge blow because overall, they have outperformed any of their past performances. So there are many reasons why the boys should be happy with themselves. But I do agree, it will be a bitter pill to swallow. It will be a very disappointing situation for them because after all of that effort and hard work, they don't make it through, right? But I've just got my fingers crossed here that the organization believes in what these boys are capable of because clearly they are not stagnating. In fact, they are really raising the bar overall for the whole scene and they're getting closer and closer to it. If It's not this time, it's going to be next time. But that cannot be said just yet. Powerhouse International, no matter how good, their statistics still say that they will go down to West Point Mama Kings unless something
Start an auction for your predictions.
Underperforms again, and Powerhouse just goes overpowered.
Yeah,
Did self-accept? He like replied to somebody under one of his posts saying that he would. He never told me that he would, but
yeah. And Yopi was really.
He claims it's going to happen.
To WPM's strength, especially when they played at S&D. He struggled on that S&D Express where you need your captain the most. Yeah. He was not seen anywhere right now. It's all about playing your emotions here, keeping yourself calm and composed because the team up ahead is ready to rock and roll, AJ.
And I think, you know, once again, this is a conversation we had during the break. We had 10 minutes, a lot of time to talk. You did mention that, you know, it might shake him up mentally as well. This non-performance against Kagendra could just seep into the matchup.
That is true. That could factor in.
Where the mental strength comes in.
I didn't even think about that.
Where Coach Alea
I didn't even think about that. There could be a mental aspect to this as well.
Really make sure that he's got his head in the game and not really stuck in the past. Because obviously you have a great, you know, brain. But
Curse only works when you predict a match, not a tournament. What?
From your past history,
what?
It reminds you of it.
I predicted that Low Kings would win the tournament.
For your future,
wait, so does that mean
really not in that moment in itself, which is just so crucial to take these victories? And this is something that Powerhouse International has been so good at. They have the presence of mind in each and every single one of those games. So much.
Does that mean
control a lot
you
of
know
matches and have some good fun?
Like, does that mean the thing?
Mobile, even on a professional level like this, Cali.
Yeah, I mean, WPM,
does that mean?
Again,
I'm not saying that they are. I'm just saying, like, if I
in track once again after that shocking loss up against Kagendra earlier. And here's the thing with WPM, they're gonna be coming here.
They still can in LG1 also. I'm not making a prediction, but
at Garena Masters 5,
I did make that prediction
twice at that event.
Yeah. Apparently, the curse does not.
This week they're able to beat Powerhouse at the upper bracket, force them at the lower bracket. Then obviously it's going to be.
Does that mean, you know,
0 win record here so far?
Right.
Yeah.
But Powerhouse obviously could turn that one around.
Powerhouse fans saying let him cook.
Of all here, AJ.
My biggest question is, will West Point Mamba Low Kings ban out
Rip LG? Chat, I predicted LG would win stage 4, and they did.
Apocalypse was a very bad map for the side of Powerhouse.
Rip Bozo.
But at the same time, I called it out. I think Powerhouse intentionally
make a Bobby Predicts channel.
Make it seem like they are not good on that map. And then later on, they went to take on the team of Smarter Mega, who brought them very close and still got the defeat placed onto the heads of Powerhouse International at Apocalypse. I think this is one of the biggest bait that Powerhouse International is, you know, just laying out there for West Point Mamba Low Kings. And if the bait is taken, we could just see Powerhouse starting off really, really hot. But if they do
NA is immune to Bobby curses. Bobby's from NA. All right, sure.
Because they have been a truly phenomenal.
God, why am I getting allergies? It's freaking
out of SMP, the second best team, as opposed to, of course, Low Kings being the number 1.
And the thing with Powerhouse is their hardpoint can match up WPM Low Kings. They can really go up there and go toe-to-toe. And I'm looking forward to that arsenal being open here for Powerhouse. And that obviously that's going to be one of their better maps. We saw that one up against Smart Omega yesterday where they ended up closing that match through a gentleman sweep. And yeah, it's going all down to that bans and picks. I need to see that Express band here for WPM Low Kings because that was the bane for them earlier up against Kagendra.
I mean, yes, it was a terrible performance for them over at Express, but we have also seen them really put on the hurt for some of these teams. You take Express out of the equation, you're still going to have to deal with Powerhouse at Slums. And we all saw how they did perform at Slums just moments ago. Yes, you know, a little bit of effort put in, a little bit extra effort put in, still wouldn't have made the difference for them. Kagendra was just so good at that map. And so was the team of Powerhouse International up against West Point Mamba Low Kings. So, you know, yes, you now have 2 weak maps on the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings. And I wouldn't say weak from the perspective of they're just not good at the map, but teams have been able to expose their weaknesses there thus far, showing that they are the better team. So there's a 1 of 2 here that could still go to the way of Powerhouse International. And this is quite crazy. What started off as a untouchable team now looks pretty penetrable in terms of all of their defenses set thus far.
Yeah, I mean, Powerhouse is also a team that can really pull an upset
that'll help
here
the
again.
sniffles.
Another team that can be able to really put in the
Hopefully
work,
that'll help.
especially in every map that you try to take them down, right? Obviously, they got the
NA
best
teams have no
talent to
chance
shut up
against
as the
Kagendra and
Slayer in
WPM
there.
in Stage 5, trust
And
me.
The Filipino duos in Scared and
You know how
FPX,
many
no
times I heard that
ordinary
last
player
year?
that they can pull up, get that support in.
You know how
for
many times I
Powerhouse
heard
and be able to
Tribe's
dominate.
gonna get destroyed
And
by
the
Omega?
thing here with WPM Lokings is
What happened
every
last year,
time
chat?
that they are sent down to that lower bracket,
Are we
their
are we
morale
really just gonna
goes
go and do this
down.
all over
We see
again?
that at
You know?
Masters 3, we saw it at Garena Masters
Can't we just
4,
skip this
and
part?
every event that we have
I'm not
seen
saying they're
him
not
compete
gonna
last
win.
year.
Or I'm
And
not
that
even
needs to
saying
change
it's not
here.
gonna be
And again,
close,
just
but
what you
like
talked about earlier,
we're
Omega
still
really
gonna
have to do the work
we're
and
still gonna stick
motivate
with the
this team to
narrative that
get
NA
right
teams
back
are gonna
in
get
shape.
destroyed, right?
You need to
Right.
You need to be in
Wolves
the moment,
destroyed
and you
Tribe?
cannot
No.
be anywhere
Wolves
else but
barely
in the
beat
moment.
Tribe
You
in a
can
best
be
of
ahead.
5
That's where the
and then
players
lost
of
to them the
West
next time they
Logos
played
should
against them.
not be.
And
I want them
also,
fully present in
Wolves
this
aren't from
matchup because
Garena.
anything lesser than
So that doesn't have
will
anything to
have
do with the
them
conversation.
Kicked out of the competition, and they do not make it to stage 5. West Point Mamba Lokings with a lineup of Luffy, PJ, Susano, Klo, as well as Yopi, led by the one and only Coach Alea, who has taken his first defeat after playing multiple series.
like, come
A
on.
total of 57
Come on.
maps played thus far. All of it, the series was won by West Point Mamba Lokings until the team called Kagendra showed up.
Yeah, after 2 months.
The one
he has
thing
finally been
that you
defeated.
can feel
It
confident
took them
about
that long, right? WPM Lokings
is the hard point.
The challenge for them now is to trying to stay composed up against
Like for
Powerhouse, who is ready to get
for
themselves
WPM,
teaming with some
at this
sort of
point,
momentum.
you are really
WPM
just
Lokings
focused on the
simply
control.
has to step up big time.
God dang it,
Kind of
why am I getting sneeze
underperformed
again?
Last game up against Kagendra.
Now, my spidey senses tell me that Bobby's not going to make a prediction. And I will have to be the first person to thank him for that. Powerhouse, Bingo, FDX, Incendio, Irfan J, Shut Up, as well as Scared. The lineup that puts the power in the house of MYSG.
LG
But I
are a
have to say,
consistent
this
team, so
now
they're immune to
is
the
a
curse.
SMP
Shafi, you
squad.
realize
And what better team
WPM
to
hadn't
represent
lost
the
a
whole
match
of
since
our
CDSI?
server on stage 5 later on? You've got
Come on.
Malaysia, you've got Singapore, you've got Philippines.
Stop the cap.
And actually, you've
Come on.
also got Indonesia in here as well in Shut Up. I can't find
AJ
a better
said something.
team to
Wait,
be
what'd he
in
say?
stage 5, man, for Garena.
What do you say?
The perfect
Wait,
mix, right? I mean,
on stage 5 later on, you've got Malaysia, you've got Singapore, you've got Philippines, and actually you've also got Indonesia in here as well in Shut Up. I can't find a better team to be squad, and what better team to represent the whole power in the house of MYSG. But I have to say, this now is a SMP squad, and what better team to represent. Now, my spidey senses tell me that Bobby's not going to make a prediction.
Now I feel like I do have to
Have
make a
be the
prediction.
first person to thank him for that. Powerhouse.
Now I feel like I have to make a prediction.
Don't be flexing on the cameras right now. Be
I
in
won't
game,
predict the
be
match.
focused.
I will
That's what
predict
the
each
captain is
map,
for.
and I will be correct
Keep
on each
your
map.
eyes on the prize. Don't get too
WPM
cheeky.
take map
And, you know,
one.
this is a very different sort of approach from Incendio. You know, usually he lets the boys on free reign to go out there, do whatever they want, and clown around. on the
WPM
battlefield.
take
The
map
captain
one.
knows how important this matchup is. This is gonna
Doesn't matter
determine
what the pick
if
is.
or not that respect goes up.
Why is
or
Bobby
down.
looking
At
so
the end of the
exhausted?
day,
Because I
this
started
is for the
streaming at
qualifiers
freaking
to
4
win the
a.m.
stage 5. Shut Up versus PJ on this head-to-head. No better two players to take out
WPM
for
take
that
map one?
matchup.
yeah, PJ, obviously one of the highlight of WPM
India
Lokings
deserves
at the
3
hard
slots?
point up against Kagendra, able to light up 45 kills on that hardpoint summit, and was really able to take away the map all by himself just by slaying the parameter.
I don't know about that
on
one, Chief.
Hardpoint, right? And again, same thing could be said for Shut Up. He can single-handedly turn a game around with his gunfights. All it takes for him is to get himself ongoing.
Who are you most eager to
Find
cast
that
with?
catalyst
Well, apparently I'm a
and work
retired
from
COD mobile
there on
caster, so I
forward.
guess it doesn't really
Powerhouse
matter.
has had 2 opportunities now, 2 meetings against the West Point Mamba Lokings. Both of those opportunities have been squandered. Both
Oh, it
of
is
those
the 4th
opportunities
anniversary of
turned
COD
into
Mobile.
Victories, not for Powerhouse, but for the West Point Mamba Lokings. And they will be banning out Apocalypse. Thank you, Alea. Thank you, West Point Mamba Lokings, because they do not fall for the Powerhouse fake. Hacienda's going to be taken out
Arsenal.
of the equation as well as West Point Mamba Lokings is way too good
Interesting.
on those rotations. So we're going to come down to a 50-50 now here at takeoff for these 2 Titans.
Yeah, I love the pick here. I mean, it's going to be a map pick for WPM Lokings, but they're going up against a team that has a solid anchor. And Incendio can really work it when it comes to rotating and setting his team for success. P3, P4 is going to be there at this favorable spot.
COD Mobile's 4th anniversary.
To get that ideal rotation as well as their reinforcements, right? And WPM Lokings, it's them. It's their task.
Crazy. 4 years, chat.
This first map to get that momentum
4 years.
On, AJ.
Oh, it's a tense moment indeed. My heart's beating out of my chest. But I'm not going to get breathless, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
That's a long freaking time, chat.
Take the energy, and we're going to put the E to the N to the E to the R to the GY in this energy. And it seems like Slums S&D on play here. It's a powerhouse pick. Of course,
why did WPM not pick Summit
on this map? We know what happened to them. Not
what
once,
did they pick?
But twice now. Slums S&D has been lost to both Powerhouse as well as Kagendra. If takeoff is won by Powerhouse, this can start off.
That is interesting.
A huge momentum boost built up on Slums for the side of
that
Powerhouse
is interesting.
as well, which will put the Lokings in a terrible situation. So by hook or
did
by
Powerhouse
crook,
play them close on
Summit?
Summit?
Make sure takeoff is a map they get the victory on.
Yeah, I mean, WPM Lokings right now, it's looking.
What
like
were the S&D maps? Slums. Feels like a toss-up. Meltdown. Crossroad Control.
If they want to force a game number 5, the operator skills, pretty much same exact thing except for this War Machine that will be invested by Luffy and Nintendo. Never mind, it's going to be a mirror match here at this map number 1, and it's going to be interesting who invests that one more properly so that they get this game through. Oh my god, you scared me, AJ.
Why did you make a prediction? What is the deal here? Why would you want to throw a little bit of your juju into this matchup? We want a 50-50 equal battle.
I don't have a camera like you, AJ. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Why would you do them dirty, Bobby? Why would you do them dirty?
Wait, no, I want the inevitable.
Bobby predicted West Point Mamba Lokings will be picking up a win.
Oh no, Powerhouse.
Powerhouse. Bobby is.
I only predicted the map.
Professor Utonium in this particular scenario. He's the one
I only predicted the map. I didn't predict the series.
And look what happened, Bobby. Look what happened. Take it back. Take it back right now.
I'm not taking anything back because the Lokings are winning the map. Nothing to worry about.
Now, WPM though, okay, there we go. I think he took it back. Powers, finally, we're seeing some traction for WPM Lokings. It's gonna be them now on a contest. WPM Yopi doing.
Oh my gosh, Yopi!
At least 5 off this start before
Yopi
taken down. Still 20 seconds. Still a lot of time to fight for. What you
brother, what? Incendio? Hello. Hey, this is a much better start than we saw from Incendio in previous days.
Managing to pick up a total of 18.
He had a lot of slow starts before.
Powerhouse to deal with. The contest at the hill will still be there. A single objective player thrown into the mix. Incendio is going to be the guy, and Powerhouse drops the ball at P1 with West Point.
I love that WPM tweeted at me.
Yeah, it's late on rotation coming in for WPM Yopi. It's going to be double. Chow will get taken down to Sano. And crew will be playing for their life. Irfan J still.
Wait, did my tweet not go through?
Stop this push to happen, but the flank goes through for a shot up. WPM Lokings has to stand their ground. They don't have the points. They don't have the power position and the spawns.
Maybe it's taking a minute.
Not only is Powerhouse playing for their lives, but Bobby is just trying to make one bet here and make it seem like he's not a cursor.
I am not.
Bobby, sometimes fate is just not on your side, man.
I am. Listen.
A single attack and backed up by
Chad, I sent that tweet, right? You watched me send the tweet.
Here on this P2 with the favorable spawns on your side as well to take that advantage in this game. 39-31, and they should be able to absorb the rest of the points as well.
Yes, Sano and crew just trying to fight for scrap time here. Not give Powerhouse a lot of this
good break.
time. He picks up 2 kills.
Can they hold? Not really worried about holding. They've got the early setup toward next. They're kind of chilling right now. They should be spawning that way as well. Oh, yeah. Ooh, couple close spawns, though. Good pickup for Susanna right there. Gotta get topside control. Oh, PJ's up there. They're chilling. They're chilling. It's all about P2 or P3, P4. Oh, whoa, shut up.
Push to start it all off.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the jump scare early on, guys.
Whoa.
My bad. 45 to 45. West Point Mamba low kings now.
Whoa.
45 more seconds to go on
Grab
the hill as
Vortex.
well.
All right,
And
worth
it.
it.
Gonna be close this time round.
Worthwhile counter. Oh, and
Yopi
Yopi picks up a big one there too.
On the side of Powerhouse who come to try to bake
Ooh, FDX gets in the top side. Wait, do they break here?
Well, 46 as they do manage to get all of the holes here. It is now an opportunity.
Nice, well
to run away
played.
with this generator spawn.
Oh, can he get both? No.
Powerhouse
They have one guy up top though. He
to take
dies.
the lead
Another guy
once
up
again.
top. Sparrow, PJ. Ooh, they trade again.
Down 16 seconds is a lot of
Man,
time.
Powerhouse looking good. Surely this is Powerhouse map pick,
Still
right?
spawning on the lower right side of the map, trying to attack multi.
What was the other one? Arsenal?
But you have already gunned down. You have to settle for that early rotation. You're only getting this scrap time.
I mean, Omega played Powerhouse pretty closely on Arsenal.
68 to 59 Powerhouse.
Given the
right
start
in
that we
front.
saw
Beautiful
anyway.
Stuff at P4, a 4-man stack coming through from Powerhouse. One on top.
So
as
this means
well.
Bobby Curse is
And
real.
a split
Guys,
spawn
we're
coming through
60
here for
points
West Point
into the
Mamba low
game.
kings.
Take a
Let's see if they
chill
can make good
pill.
use of this pincer maneuver.
Calm down.
FDX. Skirt goes down.
Whoa.
On the double. And then all of a sudden, it is the players on the
Yopi's
side
on.
of West Point
I'd
Mamba
shut
low
up's on
kings
70.
losing the opportunity. Get the map out of here. 74 to 62. Crazy stuff from Powerhouse. I don't even know how they won that.
Yeah,
I don't know how they won that either.
Skill, right? It's just insane. But Powerhouse now.
All right.
Will be
That hip
dropping
fire
that
laser.
spawn. WPM able to flip that.
Wait,
And they're
what are these spawns?
Susano playing that purifier very well inside that point.
What are these
Close quarter
spawns?
Combat, it can delete and it can melt
Well
anyone
played,
up
well
close.
played.
Oh, yeah, and you can see that lead change
Nobody's
going
coming
into
through
WPM
there
locations this
anytime
time,
soon.
As they are now going to have a
They run through the bottom side. They're
A
ready for it.
straightforward pause on the bleed here. Susano slides on out. Incendio
Well
will get caught
played.
out.
Good
Low
pre-fire.
lead, but it's just a slim one. At this point in
WPM
time.
trying to get back in the
Locations
driver's
in here
seat.
to set up
Shut
P1
up has
has to
had
be the
himself
option
a
for
heck
Powerhouse.
of a
Taking
stage
over the
4.
power position is going to be key. Two players going up for the face.
Your
off
tweet
here.
didn't go
Player number
through?
2, FDX wins out the battle against PJ, who initially took out Irfan J from the equation as they try
What
to
the
flank
heck?
around towards the second floor of Aurora launch. The setup for P1 still on the side of Powerhouse with the way they are rotating around, but it's
What the
Low
heck?
that
Why
opens
didn't
up
it go
the hill for
through?
points.
Yeah, this is
Redoing?
just amazing. But now with the Predator missile from
Inevitable.
Powerhouse, right? They are able to break that point right in time for the hard point to open up. And they're going to get that.
All right.
decrease.
Redoing the
20-point
tweet.
lead that WP Lokings has
Because
been
apparently
able to
it didn't
build
go
up
through
on that
last time.
P4 rotation. Now they're
There
going
it
to
is.
get right back into it. Force Powerhouse to spawn at the generator side. And long-range engagements.
Whoa,
wise,
yeah,
it's
that's just not a
close.
great
It's just
space
up
to
this
try to
up close
spray and
battle
pray
of
with
PJ,
the
and
Fennec.
WP has just been able to win.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man.
Ooh,
83
that
to
timing.
108, and the battle is
They
won
were
out
gonna
yet
pinch
again.
him
West Point
either
Mamba
way,
Low Kings
so
trying to
not much
take
you can
over
do
the power
about it.
position on this control room off of the B4 second floor, but they are not
Now it did,
successful
yeah.
with the fights. The smokes are going to be dragged down, and FDX
Oof,
changes his position,
FDX.
uses it to beam down the players on the side of West Point Mamba Low Kings, and now
Clean
91
shots.
points on the side of Powerhouse. The bleeding is going to be stopped here by Luffy with that LK24 as well. Beams down the players on the side of Powerhouse, and yet another hill win. Powerhouse, how are they doing this?
It's just pretty.
That was a pretty contested hard point. I don't know if I'd call it a win. That felt like a pretty contested, scrappy hard point. That was a big feed though.
Rotation. It's gonna be
Ooh,
Powerhouse.
I think
that will
WPM have
that
spawns,
point, but
though.
Will not have that spawn.
Yeah.
WPM attacking in multi-angle
Whoa,
here.
whoa,
Luffy
whoa,
makes the
whoa.
wrong
Oh,
angle,
that
and
timing
FDX
was
still stays
insane.
alive and gives this hard point contested.
That timing was
Shut up from down below. It's gonna be
crazy.
the Sparrows
Oh,
on the play.
they
Up
go
top is gonna
big
be
with the
Powerhouse taking
operator
away the hill
investment.
as well. Incendio with the war machine.
Dang.
None of the players on
He's
the
farming.
side of Low Kings
Oh,
are able to hop
brother.
on up to the hill as they get slain on out. Operator will
See,
finally
this
be taken
was a
out of
hard
the
point win.
equation. In the meantime, Powerhouse
Well,
they drop the ball
it's
on the
still
hill, but
30
it is
seconds
recovered
left.
quickly by
It's looking that
Captain
way,
Incendio
though.
himself. Shut up, finds
Ooh,
Susano, but they get
both
traded
teams
out. Here
investing.
comes Lopi and the Claw. The operator investments will keep West Point
Two
Mamba Low Kings
operators
ahead.
still ready to go for Low
But
King,
it's
so
just
they're
it's gonna be a
prepared for next.
usually
Oh,
coming in
Luffy.
Powerhouse here this
Oh,
time to get
pinch
this
from both
scrap
sides.
time. WPM
Teammates,
will be
chalk
forced
it,
to get an
rotate.
early rotation. They will try to get some contest in, but they all get
They'd
gunned
had the better
down. So the
rotations
best
both
possible
times
way
on
is to make
P3,
up
but
for
they
it here
didn't
at the
hold
launch
very well
center.
last time
But
around.
FDX is here trying to swing on by, able to
Oh,
spot
he
down
didn't hear
Susano,
the crouch
swing on
walk.
the generator,
That's a
and locks it
crazy
up,
big
gets
double
the
kill.
spawn in their favor.
That's crazy.
122 to 129. They open up this hard point this
FDX.
time round. Generator spawn
They
held down
broke-
here by Powerhouse.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
Here comes the gravity vortex.
Oh,
FDX
my.
keeping down the players, and he will be able to take all of them, throw them
Uh-oh.
into a supreme black hole, set down the players.
Uh-oh.
Hunter Killer Drone finds no access. Susano backs away. PJ, on the other hand, will be trailing around. Susano, check your corners. PJ will
All right,
be able
there's
to
the Sparrow.
find the kill for the team, though.
Breaks for the
Great
time
battle
being.
play, but
That's-
doesn't get the triple.
We're jumping
Rest of
into
players
the claw
on the side of
pre-fire right
Powerhouse
there?
keep the advantage of spawn. 29
We're
more
jumping
seconds.
into a claw
Powerhouse
pre-fire?
still can keep the lead.
Yeah, still has a big opportunity here.
All right, Luffy's starting to cook. Switch from the LK.
Reinforcements also was spawning close, but the gravity
Ooh, trophy!
only take down one. WP and Loking still really fighting for this hard point.
PJ, I'm a little surprised he lost that.
And again, what they need right now with
little surprised he lost that. Bad spawns for WPM.
WPM get the scrap time.
They've got to go through the hard point to get to next anyway.
13-point lead.
34 eliminations already from Shut Up. You would expect PJ
oh,
to
he's
have
1
the same
HP.
or even more, but unfortunately he's under fragging. But the great news
might be able to
back, baby. He's
flip.
those
Oh, they don't know Irfanjay's back there with the Fury.
But their best in this matchup. But Irfanjay this time round, the exact same Fury was held on by Lokings earlier on. He will be trying to burn down the players like Susano. Skirt finds Glow, and it's going to be the War Machine investment from Captain.
Another Fury.
Irfanjay will find the Purifier on the play. Susano from the back doesn't take the guy out just yet.
Oh my gosh.
It's the perfect key here for the puzzle piece.
It's been a really good set of rotations for Powerhouse.
Yeah, they're just holding
Bro, I don't.
It's some sort of a fortress, right? It's going to be a multi-angle push initiated by WPM Lokings, but they all
if Lokings, if they lose this hard point, I'm not making any predictions till the grand finals. Because once we get to the grand finals, it doesn't matter. If they lose this hard point, I'm actually, like, I'm starting to believe that there's a legitimate curse.
Look at that.
I don't. It doesn't make sense.
At the moment. They're the ones chasing.
Like, there's no way that curses are real. Curses are not real. But why is this happening?
Right?
Yes, and Bobby is the guy.
Like, curses are not a real thing, but
Juju at them. 195 to 146. Where's Point Mamba Lokings at this point?
All right, good break.
Bobby will just say,
good break
now, but he's not gonna do it, is he?
Good break.
They open up P1. Power positions all taken over already.
Nice. W. Solid hold right here. Chad, there's no such thing as curses. Curses are not a real thing.
Just under 30 more points here so that you can come back.
All right. WPM are locking it in. They got a lot of operators charged too.
He's got 35 kills, splendid objective, and it really is taking a total team effort for them.
What? Skirt?
Powerhouse, who has just been able to swing on by with a lot of kills. Kirby at 43.
They're trying to flip spawns here.
Irfanjay with 40. The gunfights.
Yopi's pinching.
Been so dominant.
Contesting.
Powerhouse at this point in time.
And this is what I was talking
Skirt's
about
beaming.
earlier on.
44. Holy frick, man. All right.
But look at the operator.
Better setup this time for WPM. Not trying to play catch up. Big peek. Shut up wins it. There should be reinforcements there soon. Oh my, holy operators. Yo, WPM, what are we saving these for? Oh, Luffy loses his. All right, Puri, but he trades. Kalo's just trying to stay alive. They used 4 operators and got almost nothing out of it. Kalo's gonna grab.
They're spawning so out, and you gotta win your gunfights at this point. You'll be able to stand his ground. They bring out the gravity vortex just to get
good grab.
Seconds. Essential
good
points
grab.
to bring this lead down to 20 points.
All 5 operators
good grab.
invested. Powerhouse only used 3.
Oh my, what is that timing? As soon as the grab was gone, they pushed through.
You can't see who's gonna be winning.
They've got to win this rotation. They've got to win it. It's got to. Oh, Kalo double. Double. Big nade. What's that spawn? Oh, he's fine with. Honestly, he's fine with losing that gunfight. Spawns next. Spawns next. Oh, super close one. What are those spawns? Oh my God! Shut up. Shut up. Almost got blessed.
Yeah, we'll see.
GX Osama with the €1. Appreciate it.
26 points to
Appreciate
win
it.
this matchup. Here comes the break coming in for Shut Up. He's been able to shot down.
Shut up.
The point. It brings out the spiral, but gets shot down with WP.
All right, traded.
That's gonna be them winning the first set of
traded.
gunfights.
Oh,
that's huge.
Fantastic, and now Lokings making their way back in here. 225.
They wipe that wave. Shut up's on 50, and they've got 3 players with almost 50 plus. How are WPM even in this?
He takes over the spots. This is going to be a game changer. Shut up.
Is Luffy disconnected?
The distraction finds the break. Powerhouse.
What's happening right there?
To close this off.
Number 4 in yellow, he gets shot down.
Are they having connection issues?
Points here. Powerhouse can end this at
Oh
this
man,
B3.
they've got to get in.
Go for a B4 if
They've
they can
oh
stand their
wow,
ground.
Kalo won that?
Contest?
Contest? They contest for long enough. Are they rotated in time? Kalo's there.
So that they can stand
Kalo's there. They've got to hold the line.
Gonna start it all up early.
They got to hold the line.
Ready up as well.
Good pre-fire. What is this lag, dude? What is this lag? Operators. WPM. Have to be perfect. One. Nobody there.
No rotations in just yet. 249. Bobby plays, strikes again.
The curse is real.
Dude, Bobby, I begged you, bro. Don't do it. I begged you, man.
Powerhouse. Gotta take Bobby for the win up against Mark Omega and this first map at this lower bracket finals.
What a game, Kelly. What a game, man. Well-deserving play for everybody to tune into here at the Garena Regional Qualifier.
They had 3 guys
baby. 57
at
eliminations,
55 plus.
Played such an aggressive game. 3 players dropping the 50 bomb, and their opponents were no small fry. Their opponents were no Ikan Bilis, baby. Their opponents were the West Point Mamba, the most poisonous snakes out there.
I'm not making. I didn't predict the series.
56. Come on, give me a break.
That's just insane. That's 247 kills per Powerhouse and 210 for WPM Lokings. The 37 difference on kills really played a big
mind blown.
impact.
Kelly, I will give you this right now, have been the best data analyst thus far for Garena Call of Duty Mobile. How many times have you seen a triple 50 bomb? And how many times have you seen 8,000 on the score? How many times have you seen 2 players hit that 8,000 score in one game?
How is that possible?
How
is that possible? How is that possible?
Hardpoint. This is the first time we get 3 players with 50 plus kills in a hardpoint matchup, and to do it in a way where Powerhouse was able to edge up the best game of the WPM Lokings. Now they have been defeated here at stage 4.
Like I told you, man, Powerhouse made a
first hardpoint loss since CDSI.
All the way. They don't care who's in front of them. They were confident that they were going to take this to
with
stage
3
5.
players
But
dropping
the
56 plus.
series ain't over just yet. Is this going to be, though, the first time that the Philippines do not have a team at stage 5? Is this gonna be?
It sounds like Mustachio's cursing right now. That's what I'm hearing.
West Point Mamba Lokings dropping
I'm hearing
the ball
Mustachio curse. That's all I'm
after
hearing.
A dominating
That's all I'm
run
hearing.
for the past
All I'm
2
hearing.
months. What a competition this is turning out to be.
And this is just something that has occurred.
I'm not predicting
regions as
anything.
well.
Not predicting
Animus came
anything. Wait.
undefeated at their stage
Let me just
4
try
round,
something.
only to
Let me try
underperform
something.
at the playoffs and
I just wanna
exit
try
so
something.
Early in WPM Lokings, if
Powerhouse
they
win map
continue
2.
to be a lapses.
I just want to try something. It's like
fall into the same exact narrative.
lob it
just
out
like
there.
What Animus did at the European region.
Just for testing
really
purposes.
Wanting to defend their Garena stage 4 title. They have
Just
been
gonna-
the 2-time. They won the 3-time.
Powerhouse win map 2.
Oh my goodness, dude! This is what I live for. This is.
I'm just testing something.
This is what I live for. I mean, I started off my career in the world
You don't mean it
of
though?
video games
But does
with
it
Call of Duty
matter?
Mobile.
This is the question.
Got pushed into
Does it
becoming a shout caster
matter
because people told me, dude, Mustafa,
whether or
you
not
suck
I
at
mean
playing
it?
the game. Just
Because
stop
this is
it.
the real
Just
test.
open up custom lobbies.
Like
And
I
then
predicted
started to discover that I
WPM
really like shout
would
casting,
take
especially
map
for Call
1.
of Duty Mobile. And then I started
And I believed
what
it.
beautiful
I'm
players there were out
predicting
there. And this
Powerhouse take
is
map
the
2.
kind of series I've lived for.
But to be
man.
honest, I
What
kind of
a
think Powerhouse
gameplay.
will take map 2 because they're the better
Powerhouse
S&D team.
International, they
I don't
took it
even
right
know.
to West Point Mamba
Airhead with
Lokings.
100
First of
rupees. No
all,
way
it was the
Garena doesn't get
TT
3
drop on
spots
a
after
Poppy
watching
stage.
stage 4. This is pure
They tried
adrenaline.
to
I don't know
bait
who to
them
cheer for
in,
anymore.
but did
Yeah,
not
it's
work.
definitely a
They
big
got
missed
dropped over the
opportunity.
takeoff.
All 3 of these teams would represent
You know,
really well in
already
stage 5.
assessed SND was going to be a
It's
terrible
unfortunate.
one here for West Point Mamba Lokings to recover from. And if they
Say
drop
Vitality
Hardpoint, this
wins
is gonna
stage
look
5 and you're
very
safe.
dicey for them to qualify for stage 5. So regardless of whatever that's done and dusted right now for this next matchup, They need to hope and pray that they pull
All right,
off some
Powerhouse.
sort of miraculous play.
Congrats
and
on winning
shut
map
down
2.
Powerhouse International, not just with a victory, but they need to absolutely obliterate the confidence
Chat,
of
can you
Powerhouse.
just
If
like
that does not happen, Cali.
I'm not going to say anything.
It's done.
But the
no Filipino
this
team
is this year's stage 4, man.
Only
This
2
year's stage 4.
Filipinos under Powerhouse.
This year's
and
stage
scared
4.
of FTX.
And this is what I mean. This is what I mean about the Singaporeans, right? This is why I have always admired what Incendio has been able to do. He comes from the region of Singapore that has got the lowest number of pro players as far as Call of Duty Mobile is concerned. He comes from Singapore, who has the lowest concentration of pro teams for the world of Call of Duty Mobile. But the quality out of this guy,
Sasanu, first
Call of Duty
blood.
Mobile for fun.
Traded.
He's a full-time
Luffy,
engineer,
another.
Incendio. He's
No
a
trade.
full-time engineer
Whoa.
who plays Call of Duty Mobile on his free time. And he leads one of the most dominant teams out there in the whole of Garena.
All right. That was a
How
strong
great
first
is that?
round for Lokings.
It's so crazy, right? I mean, Singapore only has 2 players out of the 66 teams participating here at the COD M World Championship Stage 4. It's only Incendio and Irfan J. Even Shot is an
There will be a
right?
Valorant
And
Mobile
there's 2
World
players
Championship
that are Filipinos under this
held next year?
organization, and really talk about the diversity here, clearly making up for
Next
the
year?
other deficit
World
after they
Championship?
lost Heaven
What? I just saw that on
Just a
Twitter.
little
What the heck?
months ago.
Oh, no. So the prediction from Bobby this time is Powerhouse is taking this. This guy.
I mean, that was
If he
my
survives
prediction.
again, I swear to God. But anyway, a great start here.
That
by
was my
the Toronto
prediction.
Kings in that first round. Very dominant, managing to take that defensive aggression to Powerhouse.
Let's see.
Shutting down each and every single one of their players. Shut Up does manage to trade out a double, though, for the numbers advantage now in a 4v2. Oh, wow. Shut Up just continues to rage on. Picks up the 3rd of this round. Can he get the quadra? Yopi spotted out already. Irfan J trying
Bobby
to
the
close off his
Jinxer?
access, and
All right,
Yopi
buddy.
repositions. Not caught out just yet.
He's got the scope to play with. Also with Fennec. Long and close range
Ugh.
combination for him. But again, there's
Ugh.
4 players that he has to worry about. A lot of angles that he has to take, and potential trades is just going to happen in a millisecond.
All right.
Scared.
Powerhouse bounce back. Tied
Powerhouse
1-1.
able to trade the round that WP Lokings
We're
won
still playing
at the
Hardpoint?
start,
Yeah, it
and
looks
it's
like
gonna
that.
be really a tall order here. If WP
Looks like
wants
that. All
to
right.
win this S&D, have to take down Shot Up.
Can I increase the caster sound? Yeah.
The playmaker and has the most MVP so
Whenever
far
I
in
first wake
Powerhouse.
up.
Okay, guys, in
I
the
don't-
chat right here, right now, tell me your predictions. West Point or Powerhouse? Who's going to take this S&D? I want to hear it from
Oh,
you guys.
wow, that timing.
Incendio will be able to find that double traded out by Susano. Luffy strikes as well.
Almost kept Skirt
FTX
alive.
all alone in a 1v3
All right.
impossible situation. Finds the
Hold up,
double.
hold up.
FTX makes it into a
1v3?
1v1. Now the 2 snipers
1v3?
taking each other on.
Hey, FTX, former
If
Blacklist
you're
International
WPM,
player,
that just can't happen.
has been acquired by
Somebody's gotta
Powerhouse
find that trade.
to make this kind of plays. Be the difference maker at this late game.
this
He's
timing.
got the tactical
Oh, this
ability
timing.
to do
Oh, he
that.
saw him, he saw him.
Here's the sounds. He's
Oh
got
my
that
God.
slide.
Oh my God.
Turn. He swings. Oh,
Luffy,
Luffy.
Luffy heard him.
He does
Oh
not
my
spot him.
God.
Oh!
FTX.
1v3.
Three, baby.
What a clutch, FTX. What a clutch.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness, 2-1. What a series we've got on our hands.
Oh
And
my
Richard, when you
gosh.
think WPM Lokings is about to pounce on Powerhouse, it was the reverse jumping technique.
That was crazy.
Was able to put into it.
That was crazy.
Luffy couldn't pull a Gomu Gomu no in that
No
position,
way we're
so
on map
it's
2
okay.
and chat's
Maybe
already
he
saying
can
Dolores 2.0.
activate
That's crazy.
a little bit of game 5 later on. Yopi with a double, traded out by Skirt. Numbers pretty equal here in the 3v3. Skirt backs away from the engagement. Incendio holding the corners. of Blue Man.
Crazy.
And everything gets slowed down yet again as Powerhouse is not looking for the bomb.
Ooh,
plant just yet.
Incendio, big shot there.
Once again strikes. This engineer,
Give him the man
his
advantage.
IQ plays, just overpowering the Low Kings at this point of time.
Yeah, you need to be precise if you are going to be an
PJ,
engineer.
PJ,
and
PJ.
one way to do it with
Oh, he
Incendio,
sees the
getting
shoulder.
that
Wait, you
kills,
can't hit
and
that?
Man, here we go. FTX continuing up the kill board.
Now it's on the Luffy,
All of the
1v3.
attacks that have been made
Bro.
by FTX have been impactful. Taking 2 rounds, closing it out.
Bro.
Truly what you want to see for Powerhouse. One of the new additions that we have for them. outside of
FDX is
Skirt.
going crazy right
Truly.
now.
one hell of a sniper player. He knows what's at stake.
FDX is going crazy.
The European Low Kings have fallen to prey from the snipers. Have to try to take
man is in his bag
on relax mode a little bit, right? Knowing that they have been so aggressive trying to take the challenge head on, thinking that Powerhouse is gonna miss their sniper shots, but in reality, it has been the opposite.
I think after
Incendio has been snipers and have been taking down WPM Low Kings.
After LG, we just assumed the 1 seed curse wasn't real.
Hit this time around for what a tactical toss.
Was that just a fluke?
Reposition. Fantastic.
Is the 1 seed curse actually real?
The kind of mechanical supremacy, quickness, the presence of
Dolores,
that aggression as well as the defensive retreat. But Yopi will be able to punish as he builds up a double out of nowhere.
Wow.
FDX and
Wolves get swept in the finals.
PJ left all alone. Goes for the defusal.
Defuse. Oh, he didn't play it. Wait, no, he got it.
That's it.
Oh my gosh.
No.
He was a millionth of a second away from getting it. Holy.
What?
Holy.
A tiny millisecond away from being diffused. But Powerhouse still gets
the
job.
My gosh, Powerhouse still got that round too.
WPM Low Kings.
That's insane.
Has the mighty
That's insane.
Oh my. And I called it, man. Low Kings
oh my
lost
gosh.
the takeoff and now in a lot of trouble. 4-1.
Yopi, big first blood. They got to get at least one round here.
They're down one man.
Like they're on defense. Usually defense is strong side.
One thing more than like the WPM needs here is that 4-2 split.
Oh, brother.
Win here on the defensive side so that on the attack side, you get a bit more of
at this point, I'm just praying for a competitive series.
As you get to dictate where the bomb will go. Powerhouse is just waiting.
That's all I'm hoping for at this point.
WPM to overextend, but WPM Low Kings saying, hey, take the challenge head on.
Hey, this is scary times.
Now you see a push being made by Yopi. Incendio's going to be on the brick side as well, crowding around the fountains.
Incendio, beautiful strike against Susano.
Gosh.
Doesn't play the heady against Yopi. Comes back for the re-challenge.
That's just not a good shell. Not a good. He didn't have anywhere to go, but
just watching their backs. Good play on the trophy as well. And he will go for the objective execution.
Another very strong round for Powerhouse.
Take him out thanks to that initial trophy play. Smart setup by
Powerhouse. My gosh.
Yet again, and Incendio catches that rotation. He knows exactly where to expect these boys.
And you can see FDX backing away already. Do not get taken down at the graveyards. Luffy's got the sniper on the broken wall.
Oh my gosh.
5. That's Kalo on the garage.
PJ comes out for the
slide, Kalo gets
punishes Kalo.
Quick, I mean, FDX is incapable of missing right now.
And oh my goodness, how do you not finish that off? Air by Jay,
oh,
but still stays alive. Incendio with the second
down 5-1 from the defensive side.
Switch sides.
Is it this the same scenario that
they look
space up against
they look mentally checked right now.
1 and 5 on the scoreboard, but they were able to force an overtime.
They look mentally checked right now.
Judging how much has Powerhouse.
What do you mean cursed by Bobby? I literally just predicted that Powerhouse is going to win this map.
They are just looking to try to end this one to a 7-1 victory. Now as the switches sides are going to be on the defensive side. WPM Low Kings to start around for some information from their snipers, but couldn't get any info and kills at the first 30 seconds of this fight. Now they're going to try to put that bomb down, play a 5v5.
Start predicting every round. Right. Definitely.
And Call of Duty Mobile could have called out this one because of what we have seen in the past.
Shut up, First Bloods again.
Both to Powerhouse as well as Kagendra. And this
man,
is just another proof that this is a map
big shot for Luffy. Can he get both?
Backs away.
Wait.
And finally
Luffy gotta get the kill there.
3 players on the side of West Point.
Needed
and they
that kill.
The plant as well. Nobody flanks around.
They're backed up.
Tossed by Shut Up. And he knows he's not going to find a hit mark check on the left.
That timing.
They flank around from the right.
But they still lose it.
Opens up the diffusal.
Okay, Susano big kill. Ooh, couple.
Michael, number 4 and Shut Up.
Wow.
That's that kill in Incendio with that scope. Puts them
I don't know what's happening.
1 and 6. WPM Low Kings on the brink of elimination at the lower bracket by the 2-time Stage 4 Garena champions.
The way
they're P-House looking dominant.
4 Garena champions, the kings.
The experience element.
The kings of Garena.
The experience element that we talked about with so many of these young teams.
Doesn't seem like things will change around here.
Luffy disconnected?
Finally wakes up. If it's not
No,
now,
I swear it looks like at multiple points there have been players disconnecting for WPM. I'm not saying that's the reason they're losing, but I hope they get that figured out if it is happening.
Nate's not going to find the connections, and the setup is perfect for the attacking team as they will get that objective.
Wait.
Spot Stinky. That's
Wait.
Stinky feet.
Oh my God, he hits that?
From Incendio. Makes it a 2v4. Looking impossible for WPM to clutch this one up right now.
Dang.
That's a choke, bro. This one's all gone. Diffusal is there. Skirt finds the final player.
Oh, we're shooting bodies.
Dominating victory.
We're shooting bobbies. Bodies. I just said bobbies.
You may be the Garena Masters 5 champions.
So does that mean the curse is not real? Because I just predicted that the Powerhouse were going to win that.
A look at the bigger picture and play at stage 5. Irfan J saying one more.
I'm starting to think it's less curse and more.
They want this thing badly.
I think it's less curse and more.
Exactly what Powerhouse has been waiting for all this while.
Gosh, that's so crazy.
The Westerners are going to be pretty triggered when I say this. But this is
that's
what
so
all those
crazy.
Strats, as well as these strats were not shown by Powerhouse in the initial.
Is it the 1 seed curse, dude?
Trolling around in a majority.
Chad, I literally predicted that Powerhouse was going to win that map.
Dropping the ball on that P1 to go in for the.
They just don't look like the same team right now.
Suspect that they have just lost their firepower, lost their sense of gameplay out there on the battlefield, and this is the response by Powerhouse. But
you didn't mean it? No, I said I do mean it.
2-0 down.
I was like, because that's what I said. I was like, well, if I say one thing, but I mean it different. But then I was like, no, Powerhouse are the better S&D team.
For West Point Mamba Low Kings, this is where Alea has to play his role as the coach.
I don't know if WPM can regain off this.
Get them out of that room right now and huddle up.
You were still hoping for WPM to win? That doesn't matter though. It's not a prediction.
How to lighten up that mood, because obviously after losing to Kagendra and now
it's not a prediction.
0-2 at this best of 5.
No, I didn't say I didn't mean it. I almost said I didn't mean it, and then I was like, wait, I do mean it.
WPM Low Kings cannot get their mentality straight.
I don't know, chat.
And we did touch up a little bit here that the mind
games
are
look
going to be a big factor.
They look pretty freaking gassed right now.
Up against Powerhouse.
Yeah.
And it seems like
Chat, this is a great example of why I don't feel confident making any prediction about stage 5, like even teams being top 3, top 5 beyond Luminosity, just because of how quickly especially this year, it seems like teams can just like flip on their heads and get so mentally checked out.
The future
and how quickly other teams like capitalize on the momentum, you know? Like there's never been another year of COD Mobile like this.
Team members, because this is where it all comes down. This is where it either starts or ends in terms of a run for.
There's never been a year of COD Mobile where every single 1 seed, not every single 1 seed, but what, a solid 60% of the 1 seeds,
plug on the organization, maybe not focus on esports
just like
too much. But
seems like they evaporated into thin air.
That has kept the brand alive. But if they drop the ball here, we don't know what the future could hold for them.
Yeah, but they couldn't drop
Powerhouse dropping 355 bombs in a hardpoint map against Low Kings?
They can stand a great chance up against Powerhouse.
You need a hype coach? You really don't, though. Like, it's on the players to bring the energy at the end of the day. The coach can do all they want to, but if the players aren't hyping each other up, then
and you also need your operators to be working pretty well. Something that we see was inconsistent.
It's obviously not over, but
that hardpoint takeoff, especially at that second set of the rotation that we had.
WPM overhyped? There's literally no, like, that's the same thing as saying Galoris was overhyped, you know? Like, Galoris had been winning every tournament all year and was undefeated in the group stages for Stage 4.
Thus far,
it's not that any of these teams are overhyped. It's just people underestimate the impact that the big stage has on, like, the mental approach to everything.
One time they have gotten the win, but the team that
people, I'm not, no predictions.
is the
I'm not
one
saying
and only
anything. I'm just gonna
Powerhouse
watch.
International. Now, I don't know how many people of
Not saying anything.
in the audience remember that one matchup taken against Smart Omega themselves here at Control. You saw them just dominate with 20 lives still left, and they were just spawn trapping Smart Omega. They had no chance against Powerhouse.
After this year, you have to agree Shut-Up's the best Garena player, Manslayed with a sniper, with Heaven 2. This year's Stage 4 is the best. I don't know if you can definitively say Shut-Up. He's definitely had a really good tournament.
It's interesting here at the Operators.
I don't know if you can say for the whole of Garena, he's definitively number one, but
over a Purifier, I know that the Equalizer is going to be giving it.
I think it's mental fatigue.
Right? The Purifier up close.
I mean, I think a lot of it is like the teams that put up these absurd stat lines going undefeated don't learn. They don't learn how to cope with a loss
down at death's door
during the group stage. Like all the other teams learn how to like regain, bounce back, adjust from their mistakes. Whereas the teams like undefeated teams, Animus, Dolores, WPM, like
for them to try to reverse,
they've never had to deal with bouncing back from a loss. And then it happens at the worst time possible, and so it affects you twice as much.
How the cookie crumbles when you can't take those dominant victories.
It affects you twice as much because not only would it have affected you anyway, you don't want to lose in the playoffs, but then it happens in the playoffs and you haven't had to deal with it before, and it just smacks you in the face.
Powerhouse International, and on top
obviously,
of that,
it's
the
not
key
over.
factor here is not just mistakes made.
Obviously, it's not over, but
it's also been all
yeah,
of the
it definitely is very reminiscent of what happened to Dolores for sure.
All of those gunfights that we saw against them in Takeoff Hardpoint, we have not seen that version of.
We just missed half the first round. Spectators, what are we doing?
And they finally bring it out on a stage that's.
What are we doing?
As we start things
oh my
off,
God.
Already 3 segments captured. This
how that can't happen. That can't happen. This is an elimination game for a stage 5 spot, and we're missing half of the first round. Are you kidding me? That's unacceptable. That can't happen at all. That's ridiculous.
So we actually got we got everything flipped up, right? But again,
what the frick is that?
This segment's in, but you need to win your eliminations. It's going to be
like, are we kidding right now?
B-side is going to be the thing that you want to push on first, so you get that extra
6-6. Oh my gosh, a lot of progress.
They get that here. But
they get B.
Last 4 lives.
Oh, 3 in the feed.
They managed to cap that.
Luffy trades 1.
Luffy and gang need to win out every single gunfight right here, right now. PJ
3-5. Uh-oh, they lose Susanoo
in a 5v2 now. And there's a supreme defense over at A. Players rotating around.
Yeah,
Luffy
1v5.
In a 1v5. Great
1v5.
start by West Point Mamba Low Kings. But it's going to be the
That's
powerhouse.
actually insane.
Sprinkles that sugar, spice, and everything nice on them. Gets into their eyes.
That's actually insane that we missed the entire first half of that round.
What sort of
like, how does that even happen?
1v5.
Yeah,
how's that even possible?
You got Skirt on the top fire.
Predict Bobby curse isn't real. Nope, not saying anything. Not saying anything.
And just like that, Powerhouse
round 1
takes a 1-0 lead at round number 1.
Powerhouse round 1.
And it looks pretty impossible for the Low Kings, but now on the defense. They do have...
On the defense, what can they do? I mean, getting 5 ticks captured on offense, not the end of the world. Operators come out early. You got to avoid the spawn trap. You have to avoid the spawn trap at all costs.
Able to stand up against him. Incendio with the War Machine as well. The operator investment so early.
A lot of damage. Susanoo, do not peek anything. Do not peek anything. You need a regen. Do not peek.
It up a little bit. Number 3 in yellow. That's going to be Luffy.
Ooh, season 1.
Changing over. Going in for that
Earth on J. That's a huge kill.
With that long-range AR assault, and Luffy has been able to take down.
FDX has an Annie as well.
FDX and crew still holding the high ground. And WP
they know he's up here.
Are at a disadvantage at this point in time.
Oh my god, that was a nasty flick.
By the operator skills.
Oh my gosh, on the Yopi too.
Oh my god, this guy in the quality. Susanoo's going to be spotted out.
Finally trade him.
Down FDX.
You know, they don't lose too many lives off of it. I don't know that they've actually invested in the operators either. They trade the Puri instantly.
On clearance at A.
They deal with everything pretty well, and now they've got 5 operators charged.
Like they want to wrap long way around right-hand
side. He didn't take out the Hunter Killer?
Yeah, I mean, they're not afraid.
They've got to invest.
Again, they're also pushing the A side as well.
Oh, Kalo already lost his.
And they get an extra minute after that A capture. WPM Low Kings looking lost under defense. needs something.
You gotta spend the operators.
Yopi has been playing bad.
You gotta spend something. You can't go down 2-0 off the start.
WPM Loking needs their captain to wake up.
Use the operators.
And force a map number 4 so far.
Use the operators. What are they doing? Maybe they're waiting for him to hop the objective before they use it? I don't know, but what is happening? Finally, PJ. All right, takes one.
Invested all at the same time to bring the lives all back equal, but look at Powerhouse now, slowly trying to sneak away.
Yopi just looks terrified.
On the side of Powerhouse, trying their very best to play the objective.
All right, they clear it.
Taken out of the equation, and Yopi does get traded out by.
PJ still got his anti. Spawn protection. Oh no!
Powerhouse, but no more respawns now for the defenders. What a
this has got to be a perfect claw
from Team Powerhouse.
Yeah, Susano, he's gonna be the guy that needs to play make. He needs to stop that push coming in at the B side. Needs that bullets ricochet. He stops it.
There's a couple. 3v6.
It's over. It's Powerhouse.
Oh no.
Getting that 2-0 lead. WPM.
Oh no.
1 round away from being eliminated, and Powerhouse.
Oh no.
1 round away.
Is it Jover?
And this is exactly what
Chad, is it Jover?
the professor wanted for the squad when he created the Powerpuff Boys. Sorry, the Powerhouse Boys. Sado gets taken out. War Machine gameplay this time round by the Titan. The spray is true. Powerhouse on the defense.
Susanu's got a pred.
Very early operator usage wasted pretty much. And West Point Mama Loking is able to hang on to play the teaser over at B. You can see the overextension by Chloe.
Whoa, Yopi, big kill.
Nowhere, Yopi just shows up, beams down Skirt, and protects Chloe. They should be able to rip away B at this point.
Oh, big gunfight win for Kalo. They keep a tiny life lead.
WPM, they got that B side locked in already.
That's unfortunate for Luffy. You need to hold that top side control. Uh-oh. That gets dicey real quick. Big kill for PJ. Can he get both? He can. Crucial. Alleviate some pressure. Susanu wins 1-2.
At the building, but will be eventually.
Oh, pressure is at its highest, at the absolute highest right now.
That
was an interesting time to try to reload. Double kill for Powerhouse.
Out just because they dropped Heaven, just because they dropped Jeff Bro from the roster, but it's not
WPM.
They take
a little bit of a life lead.
Titans, they bring in 2 monsters.
Up 2 right now. Up 3.
FDX as well as good. They've been fundamental in terms of
I think Powerhouse are just going to save all their operators. That would be the right move. Wait, Susanu still got his pred. Susanu still got his pred.
Able to step up here a bit, get that rotation in space to push.
All right, they're finally heating up a little bit.
Yopi again.
Do they come to life right here?
This second
4v9.
round, this third round opens up now. He's got
4v9. Obviously, it's not over yet.
Here momentarily gonna be
8v3.
an important kill for him.
Just play it smart.
And WPM again. Signs of life.
There it is. All right, they take a round.
A win through elimination. 2 more rounds. 1 more round to tie it up.
They take a round.
Map number 4. WPM
Look at the operator charge. Operator advantage WPM. They've got streaks.
Happy boy at this
Preds.
qualifiers. I wanted Indonesia.
They can absolutely force around 5.
I want a bunch of Filipinos, Indonesians, Malaysians, as well as Singaporeans at stage 5, and I think I'm gonna get that too. 29 to 28. West Point Mama Loking starting off hot this time round.
Shut up. Big value off that Sparrow.
Gets a couple of kills for himself and continues to push
it all the way. WPM used 1. Good trade by PJ.
West Point
keep the lives manageable. Susanu goes pred. Gets 1. Gets the info as well. Ooh, PJ Annie. What can he do? What can he do? Gets 1. Gets 2. Oh, they're in a nasty spot right now. Oh, spawn protection. He still gets that.
There we go.
Wow.
Shut up.
Wow.
Nobody's found him just yet, and Incendio gets taken out.
And Susanu's still killing him.
And Powerhouse getting spawn trapped now by West Point.
Why didn't he try to shoot FDX there?
Is this the rise back up here from West
Nobody's
Point,
killed PJ yet.
The Mambas are lifting their heads, and when a King Cobra does that in front of you, you better run, bro, because they're about to strike.
Yeah,
PJ is frying. He's cross-mapping with the Fennec.
Yeah.
16 to 4.
30 seconds left for Powerhouse to try to clutch and
He's got full streaks. He's on 34.
Last player. FDX gets
That's a dominant round.
A lifeline made by WPM Loki.
That's a dominant round right there.
But can they close it out?
Full streaks.
On the attack,
2 operators.
The defensive side. Do they have what it takes to stop Powerhouse?
Let's see.
For a sweep?
We have seen Powerhouse
see.
give away games like this in the past, and they've given away big opportunities.
Ooh, trades go the way of Low Kings to start. Kalo trying to spawn trap. Oh my god!
They want this rematch up.
That was a huge kill for FDX. Pred comes out.
PJ Hunter Killer Drone does not find
what
the but turns around.
It still works.
Spots him. Is he invisible?
Oh, PJ's in the zone. PJ is locked in.
More kills than what's supposed to happen, right? 38
He's locked in. Oh, that's a crucial one for FDX, though. Powerhouse are doing a good job trading.
But the lifeline favors WPM Low Kings, and they're able to stop the push.
They've got operators. They've got 3.
And looking for PJ. PJ is hiding around the smoke. Oh,
whoa! FDX won that, and he won the second.
For Powerhouse.
I mean, FDX is single-handedly keeping them in this.
It is too late. Skird FDX instead.
They trade Luffy off that.
The timing is played well. Skird brings out the claw.
Up 6 lives.
17
claw. What can he do with it? Another one right there.
On the deficit for Powerhouse. Second operator pulled out.
They've got to get on one of the objectives. Bunch of big kills right there. FDX Annie, but he gets traded too. Down 5 lives.
On the toss and the
and now there's 3 operators.
But I don't like this.
There's 3 operators for WPM. They put themselves in such a tough spot. WPM should be able to.
On the attack.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. This
WPM.
Is operators invested right now. WPM, they're about to go all out. Brings it this
nothing off the Sparrow, but the lives.
They still got their operators ready.
5-10. 12 seconds. Such an impossible spot. War Machine hits.
Down to their final
War Machine hits. No objectives captured. PJ Annie.
0 lead.
PJ Annie 1v7.
Gave WPM
WPM.
a lifeline.
WPM keep the series alive.
Got it.
Oh my gosh.
Great effort from West Point Mamba Low Kings. They survived the onslaught. They survived the 3-0 kick out. You can't see everybody else is hyping them up. They need the life in them. They need the spirits at an all-time high. You cannot be disappointed. Boys. You have to give it your all. And one more opportunity.
What a regain.
One more lifeline.
Down.
That's going to be at
2-0. 2-0.
And we all know what to expect out of Powerhouse.
2-0. 2-0.
God, what's happening? What the hell's happening here?
Oh my gosh.
WPM they survived.
What a that was what
Luffy did not perform very well.
The mental toughness.
The performance from Sasano and PJ will truly make up
the
for
mental
it,
toughness to bounce back after going down 2-0.
It may be a strongest point for WPM Low Kings, but it's also a strong point for Powerhouse. So it's a kind of a 50-50 battle on that rotation, right? And WPM, PJ, and crew, they're still trying to gather their momentum here. And Powerhouse could still strike them at map number 4.
Now we slowed the pace down for that matchup in terms of the hype because we were storing it up for one major showdown.
Oh man,
I think Arsenal is going to be that place where.
Oh man, Arsenal. Who do we think? Who do we think picked Arsenal? Do we know?
Now we know West Point Mamba Low Kings is a very, very supreme team when it comes to the hard points, and they were just dealt their very first loss after 2 months at takeoff earlier on, and of course the ones to reap that from them has been the one and only Powerhouse International. As we go on into Arsenal, we have seen the team of Powerhouse perform here as well.
Wow.
And it's an opportunity now to really
no predictions here, chat.
Walk away into the grand final
predictions here.
For the MYSG squad. West Point Mamba Low Kings need to be doing all in.
I'm just here to watch and enjoy. Everybody drop a like, chat. We don't even have 500 likes on the stream yet. What the frick is this? What are we doing, guys?
Yeah, and
what are we doing, guys?
I mean, I think one thing that costed them this early game, especially this round number 3, was the premature investment by Incendio and crew.
Brother, Garena script writers on point.
That they would get at least 10 kills on it off the get-go, but that wasn't the case, and it paid them up.
Shout out to Garena script writers, man.
Was able to take that round number 3, and it's snowballed.
Crazy.
And they won the next 3 matches.
Crazy.
WPM PJ able to carry.
Are you not entertained?
With that SMG in hand.
A valiant effort.
Yeah,
by
PJ went God mode. He said we're not going home like this.
West Point Mamba Lokings, not just because
he said we're not getting swept,
but mainly because they did put up
we're not going down without a fight
when it comes to all of those engagements on the battlefield. So every single round,
all right,
control used up for West Point Mamba Lokings to pull that one back to their side. Now as we head on into Arsenal, the boys just need to
no more predictions out of me.
Like we told you guys.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Because obviously the one time we saw this previously was Powerhouse versus Omega. Powerhouse started really strong.
Exactly that.
But Omega made a really good comeback toward the end. I don't think we've seen
is remarkable here for
WPM on this map, have we?
A lot of load of time in that hard point, right? But not to mention their P3 to P4 hard point, which is the most chaotic spawns.
Arsenal WPM map.
They're able to pretty much contain that. But same thing could be said with Powerhouse. So again, I would like to bring up the fact that this is going to be a 50-50 battle, and it will all go down to whoever wants it more.
Did you know AMT is back-to-back Garena Stage 4 champions? They are. That's true.
They could get that win.
That's true.
For Powerhouse, we just saw them play that hardpoint takeoff and had 3 of their players with 50 kill games. So there's just
Powerhouse kind of weak in this map. I mean, they beat Omega. And Omega was traditionally a strong hardpoint team, so
just like what he showed up with in the takeoff matchup earlier on.
I do feel like
there's nothing that you can do.
Powerhouse doesn't have a coach, right? I feel like teams with coaches typically look a little bit stronger on this map just because it's so much newer. That having somebody additionally to strategize.
A monstrous performance out of
But once again, at this point, all predictions are out the window.
Here at Arsenal.
All out the window.
Hardpoint number 1, close quarter combat, very much like Summit P1. And so far, long range
nobody on the point
have been won by Incendio, but VJ
nobody on the point. Still nobody on the point.
Gets himself his 2 kills.
All right,
on the first round.
Somebody finally gets a point on the board.
His hard point. So far, it's been pretty back and forth, and it has been scrappy, but Powerhouse has the upper hand.
Bro, this is just chaos.
In the mid map right now, but you can see
face cam. Yeah, whatever.
Close quarter combat,
blah blah blah. You guys don't need to see the score.
First 20 seconds.
Lokings being forced to split.
You guys don't need to see the score.
The spawn from the bottom gives them a little bit of a 1-up here, accessing
blah
this
blah
point
blah
from down below. Powerhouse
face cam, wah.
And they get the top left-hand side of the spawn.
It's only 20 points in. Calm down.
And they do have the lead
at
this point of time. Lokings gets laid out. Powerhouse right back in the play, but it's gonna be a back and forth on P1.
That is about as even a P1 as you will see.
All of those points.
Who's got the top side control? Rotations for WPM, but they don't win the top side gunfight. And that's really the one that you need. So Powerhouse with a stronger setup, I would say right now.
That's gonna be information and where the anchor is at for WPM Lokings. Powerhouse.
Even with Loki, like they're just trying to survive the onslaught, and there's only so much Yopi can do in that corner with a Fennec in hand. He gets a couple. He's just trying to see how many peaks he can win off that.
On the side of Powerhouse, but West Point Mamba Lokings just flooding it from the right-hand side.
Didn't work there.
You did see Chloe just holding on to the side for the
rest I can't believe they're holding on as long as they are.
Enough time for the rest of them to just supply all of that
manpower. If Powerhouse can take Susanoo out of that tower position, it should be an easy break, but Lokings have already done a really good job. I think at this point you chalk it. I would have gone next off of that wipe. Yeah, player 3 should be going next. Luffy, you should not be trying to push. Why are we? What are they doing? Why are they not going next?
You need to factor in Powerhouse.
They got lucky. Nobody from Powerhouse tried to rotate early, because if they did, they would have been shocked right there.
Hunting for some guy out in the open, but it will be canceled down by.
All right, couple big gunfight wins. Played it a little bit risky. Neither of those teams played P3 well at all.
A great rotation.
That was a bad rotation from both teams.
Managed to wrap around behind them.
Way too late on that setup.
Player out of the equation. Gunfights all going to the side of West Point Mamba Lokings. They've got the
Powerhouse. A lot of operators coming out. All the operators coming out.
As well gives them the extra bit of leeway to pull this hill away.
War Machine gets value.
To sustain the gameplay.
Ooh, big value trading back. Solid hold right here for. Oh my, what?
Was able
he spawned down there? What the frick? Did he spawn down there? Or did he flank that?
Here at this point, they immediately
I'm honestly not even sure.
Back inside the hard point right away. And
Shut up is cooking once again. 18
for a break here for the final time. If they fail, going have to settle for the
18 is crazy. He is. He's just reached a different level in this stage 4. I tell you what, Kalo, boxing gloves. Hey, the window push. This could be big. Fury, Susanoo. Oh my gosh! Wow! Beautiful chain out of WPM.
Something we didn't see from them at the Hardpoint takeoff.
You take that. You take that 100%. PJ full streaks, 16 kills. Whoa, what was the pred? Oh, he just got a little.
He doesn't get any information off of that, but still, they still have the Hardpoint hold.
He got a little too overzealous. Obviously, you know where they're spawning now, but can't let them flood through mid though. And they get both of those. FDX. Ooh, he ran out of ammo. Powerhouse finally get on, but immediately reinforced by Powerhouse. Wow, they look really strong. This has got to be a WPM map pick.
And again,
it's got to be.
Powerhouse. They have played this map
like with the exception of the timing of the P3 rotation, every point has looked so good. Trade, it's there.
Win rate, but WPM Lokings trying to break that mold, being the #1 MSP Hardpoint.
80 points.
Try to get this map number 5,
grab Vortex. Good value for FDX.
Powerhouse,
Luffy's there.
Rotation,
Trades.
And the spawns.
Not a lot of people.
WPM and they get to flood the point
WPM once again. Clean break.
All over the map. My goodness,
Powerhouse just cannot hold the line.
Arsenal is just absolutely crazy. Luffy
now, and perfect timing on that War Machine.
Once again, the guy has been able to streak up quite a little bit with
Incendio
earlier on. Incendio
does the same.
This time, War Machine
any trophies?
Won out by Incendio,
well played by Kalo. Back it up. Reposition. Knows there's one. It seemed like a lapse in communication for Powerhouse. He should have known he was there.
20 seconds to go. They get sprayed out. It's a 1v2.
And honestly, if you're low kings, you're fine with however the rest of this goes, because you've gotten as much time as you could have realistically expected to, and you get the scraps off of it too.
Next rotation, they just want that scrap time.
Kalo. Oh my god, I thought Kalo was going to survive that entire interaction.
As we go and switch it over.
Shut up's doing everything.
Powerhouse needs.
I don't know what's happening for FDX right now, but he looks a little bit shaken.
Second set, as we see them really
Claw comes out.
On that first set of Hardpoint, WPM Lokings almost had a
Claw comes out.
Lead by the time it ended up. Powerhouse this time starting off strong, able to control that open window with the Claw.
Big value off the Claw.
And that's why it's not over till it's
that's
over
huge.
In a game of Hardpoint. Even with a 60-70 point
maybe
lead,
not what he meant to do with
it. And a team like Powerhouse can make nothing off a 100
killer PJ3
has been winning out a majority of the gunfights thus far, and it looks like team members like PJ Luffy will not be dropping the ball anytime now.
Can they? There's nobody there. You can't really afford to hop in. All right, smokes go down. Ooh. Does get the kill.
There we go. But
Luffy with the advantage in that gunfight too. Oh, he's moving. Oh, I know gung ho when I see it. Urfa J turns. Hey, this has been a good P1 for Powerhouse.
That's gonna
making their way back in. It's a little bit reminiscent of how Omega played the second half yesterday against them.
They can really look forward to the most at this second set, right?
If you chain a couple hard points, the game can flip on its head. That's pretty sizable investment right there for WPM for not really a ton of upside. Susanoo gets tower control, but that's all you can really show for it.
On the left-hand side, they should
one player on low ground control.
Play this hill a little bit more, a little bit better, mainly because they have got that advantage in terms of pacing.
And that's the reason you want to maintain that top side control. Wait, they got the player in tower.
Is going to be hanging around, stopping the bleeding, but he gets shut down as well.
Powerhouse on the objective again.
Powerhouse, but still a 60-point lead from the side of West Point Mamba Lokings will stack the pressure on them.
Yeah, here we go.
Not too many more pushes. Ooh, big 2-3 piece for Susanoo. Oh my god, make it 4.
And they force.
Oh my god, Yopi too.
Again, winning all of their gunfights.
Powerhouse chalk it go next. They should chalk it go next.
Number 1 at takeoff right now. They are going to
wait, there's a spawn out for WPM. 2 spawns out. Oh my god, they win that. They win that. Oh my god. Oh my god. They win another. Oh, it's all PJ. Oh, it's the PJ show.
And none of the players on the side of Powerhouse on the left hand side.
That double from PJ might be the dagger.
Rotation as opposed to what
that lets everybody rotate for free. Oh, and one lurker. It's Luffy that gets 200 killers in the sky as well.
Absolutely nothing. Here comes the hunter killer drones on the combo.
Oh my gosh, they're just circling. They're just circling. They only get one? That's kind of crazy, actually.
But Powerhouse, again, they need their
good
operators to
Sparrow.
try to break this P3. It's
No
so
kill, but
compact.
he gets the information, so the War Machine can keep spraying.
200-point mark reach. Powerhouse.
What? Powerhouse break through all of that?
Right back into it, and they
That's
are able
crazy.
To break this P3, right? There's 20 seconds, still a lot of time.
That's a crazy break.
Right side off the
with
map.
the amount of
That's gonna be
investment
holding off the point and trying
that we
to
saw.
reverse
Yeah, I
what
think
just happened
WPM are
for a
content to
second.
give away the scrap
Point
and
needs to pull away
just
a
hold them back
victory
from the
here. They need to
rotation.
Stay alive, but what can they do? As long as they can keep up
Are they-
their gunfight,
they're not
just
pushing
like
up
what
for
they
this,
started
right?
off this game with,
We're not
it
pushing
should
up
be
for 6
all
seconds.
equal, but now West Point Mamba Low Kings, they are dropping the ball
was that
a
mistake
tad
as
bit.
well.
But whatever
They
that
get
happens, no
mid-window
matter how much
control,
power
so they should be able to
Powerhouse
win
throws into
one
this
of these
gameplay,
opening
there's
gunfights.
always
Yep,
a
there's
gap
PJ,
between 50 to
and
60
he's doing
points between
PJ
the two
things.
teams, and West Point Mamba Low Kings once again with the early rotation wants to keep
For
it
Marshy
that way.
doing Marshy
If they get
things,
another
this is PJ
50,
doing
okay,
PJ
it's all
things.
over.
Yeah,
Gets him weak, should be
Low Kings
traded.
again standing the point. P4 is going to be having
Should
a
be
very
traded.
nice response at the moment.
Incendio's
You can see
1
number
HP.
4
No,
in
he
Charlotte
climbs up
now
1
able to
HP.
get
All
that
right,
flag
maybe he
going
does.
For WPM Low Kings. He could be the primary devastator, but Yopi now investing in that claw.
Not the prettiest
And this
spray.
crew
They hold the
able to
line.
stand the first set of gunfights.
WPM
It's 30 more
chilling.
points to force a map number 5.
30 more points, and if they can force a map
Oh my
number 5,
gosh.
West Point Mamba Low Kings stands a very good
WPM
chance
Low
to
Kings.
jump back into the grand finals once again.
WPM Low Kings.
The Mamba's still alive and kicking. The Snakes, you may chop off the head. They come back.
West
they
Point
spawn 2 more,
Mumbai
and
Low
they bite
Kings.
you, and they poison you out of the equation. Skirt now, backing away. The Purify is going to
Everybody's
be able to put an end
favorite
to him,
Indian
and
team.
The players on the side of Powerhouse. This is
Can they wipe the
torso
last player?
Arsenal.
Yes,
Gonna
they
be forced
can.
to
Shut
start
up.
away from afar.
Doesn't stand a chance against Superior.
Bleeding
Oh.
gets stopped. Powerhouse
Oh,
on
wait,
one
they don't
final
win it
fight,
there.
But is it too late?
They don't win
can
it
still go
there.
for it right now. They got the early rotation onto P5, and that's it. All it takes is for them to have it anchored by
Everybody's
Scared right now
favorite
at the moment.
Indian
But
team.
WPM Low Kings gonna try to break a point here. 5 stacking this hard.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Beautiful stuff.
5
They
players
stack it,
push
They
through
hop on into the
once.
battlefield, and there's no
Oh
way in
my
hell they get
gosh.
stopped at this point in time. But
That
PJ on
team
the sparrow as well,
chemistry.
250 to 153.
That
West
team
Point,
chemistry
Mamba,
for
Low Kings,
5
best
players
alive
to
in the
push it
competition.
once.
Yeah, regaining back that composure after the 2 loss that they got.
Oh
on
my
these first 2
gosh.
maps. WPM Low Kings able to get that reset, and you can see Olea getting that hugs through, getting that motivation ready, but they cannot be.
Oh my gosh. Chat, can we get the stream to 1,000 likes,
overconfident
please?
at the moment, because
No.
the game coming up ahead is gonna be their weakest
Oh
game.
my
It's gonna
gosh.
be SMD, AJ.
One more. But the problem is, both teams are currently saying
One
more.
map.
This time, Powerhouse could not
to
find the
decide
kill as much as they expected to. Players like Irfan J,
the
FDX could
final
not rage on
stage
with the eliminations
5
like they did in that
team.
takeoff map earlier on. And now we are about to move into a map that is skewed towards the side of West Point.
I'm tweeting
Mamba
that,
Low Kings.
that one from Maine
Powerhouse
because we need
in a lot of
everybody in
trouble,
here
Gavin.
watching.
Yeah, Meltdown, SND.
I haven't tweeted it
We
yet.
know
I'm
that
waiting for
WPM
the
Low
map
Kings
count.
loves to play it like firing
Hey,
range. They love
Yopi
to
didn't
play
have a
that
ton of
retake,
kills,
but they're gonna start on
but
the
2
attack
minutes in the
side
hard
first,
point.
so
That
they
boy's
get
working.
to really put the pressure in
I mean,
the
PJ
game and be
yeah, PJ flipped a
unpredictable
switch,
against Powerhouse.
100%.
But if we do see the same exact thing be replicated by Powerhouse,
PJ flipped
like
a
what they did
switch.
with SND slumps earlier, if they can activate
This is
Incendio and
this is gonna
FDX
be
off
this is
the
gonna be a
start,
map.
that will cancel out the momentum of
Man,
WPM
oh
Low
man.
Kings, since that Meltdown B site requires a lot of long range engage.
Powerhouse is weak in Meltdown. Are they?
Suffering a
I don't know any of the breakdown sets.
Kagendra. It did go into a game number 5, but it all came crashing down.
True.
And it-
Scared
at
body
this point,
shooting
Mamba Low Kings
backfires?
lost at 7-4.
Time to
Even
find
though
out.
PJ could turn up the heat, he could not find the finisher for the team. Kagendra
When's the
went
last
on
time
to
you
the
got
grand
1K
finals
watching?
as the
It's been a
first
minute.
team to represent Garena at
It's been a
stage
minute.
5. But now, Low
Thanks
Kings
everybody for hanging out.
from,
Yo, chat, at least 600 likes. Come on.
absolute shutdown
600? Please?
where they were not going to be able to pull out
600,
anything
please?
against Powerhouse. They bought a lifeline for themselves at control, and they continue.
Powerhouse, Indian Pride. No, it's West Point, Mumbai, Low King. It's not Powerhouse. Come on.
Investment, well-timed engagements as well, and the positions.
Hello from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Like just on the supreme slate.
Hello from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Could not run away with it. Now,
come on, man. I'm not making a prediction. Nope. Not making a prediction. I'm not saying a dang thing. I'm not doing it again.
Make things worse for Powerhouse.
I'm not doing it again.
Things are gonna get dicey in this.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah. One
Nothing.
thing that I need to see from
I'm not thinking anything. My mind
Luffy
is
has been pretty inconsistent.
blank.
He
Like always.
Has chances. He has lapses where he can get those streaky 2 to 3 kills.
Not making anything. Nope.
What this team
no predictions.
Right now is
no predictions.
Especially when
you guys can make. You know, I'll let you guys
Incendio
make your predictions.
An FDX who's been able to lift you up on that S&D slums. You already regained back that momentum. Now it's all about getting one more for WPM Low Kings and Powerhouse. Just one more.
One more,
bro. One
more
more gets the decider, and I will ask for nothing less than this. This is the best way.
All right, first
to get eliminated.
First, everybody like the tweet.
No defeat.
Everybody like the tweet.
I would have been heartbroken.
We're gonna hit 1,500 viewers on this map. Watch.
Such a close match.
1,500. Watch.
That's exactly what we live for.
All right.
Now.
All right.
The best survive.
The curse is cooled down. Use it now. Nope. No predictions.
And face
Who
off
wins
the one
map
and only
5?
Indonesian Garudas Kagendra
WPM
in the grand finals, who of course have a 1 map advantage.
P-House.
This is West Point Mamba Low Kings taking on the 2-time Garena Kings down here at the lower bracket.
All right,
final.
chat.
Powerhouse International going for their 3rd championship at stage 4. So many storylines, but so little
a lot of people thinking P-House. Wait, nope. Now it's WPM.
Yeah, I love how.
Kelly? 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 Kelly?
Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think we just lost Kelly, unfortunately.
Kelly!
Ladies and gentlemen, I think there might be.
Are they just gonna leave his face like that? Are they gonna leave his face like that?
To make sure I'm not the one who's lagging. Okay, I have refreshed mine, and my YouTube is still running as well. So I think we're gonna give Callie a little bit of time to catch right back.
Ain't no way they're starting the match with Callie's. Oh no!
Between West Point Mamba Low Kings as well as Powerhouse. It is gonna be a showdown at Meltdown.
55% Low Kings, 45% P-House.
This game. Left behind. West Point Mamba Low Kings is playing for trades first. PJ finding the first skirt.
Mustachio left to solo cast.
On a double as well. PJ
Game 5 of the final stage 5 spot.
All from the side of Powerhouse.
Yo, somebody get me in the VC real quick.
Interesting play coming on through, and they do manage to make it into a 2v2 Incendio. Keeping an eye on the players.
1v2.
You will be able to find the Punisher.
What's it gonna be?
And please don't get confused, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is the players of West Point Mamba Low Kings on the attack. We have the logos flipped around.
Okay.
And we're gonna try.
Okay.
To pull this right back.
Bomb has to be retrieved, so they know.
If we're not.
Yeah, this is pretty easy for Powerhouse to play.
Incendio and Irfan J can clutch this out. PJ.
Pretty easy.
Slowly routing around, finding no players. Bomb right in front. And he goes towards the right place. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what they were hoping for.
Big brain play.
That's what they were hoping for.
Exactly where to peek. Both
All right.
of them staring at the right spot.
Powerhouse round 1.
And Powerhouse gets
a very big round 1 at that.
In a nail-biting.
An impactful round 1.
One more game.
How do they adjust?
Who stays and who goes home?
They go heavy on the offensive side. Big gunfights ahead.
Now we are gonna.
Sasanu. Nade on to Irfan J. Oh, 3 drop off the start. Incendio is able to trade 1. Luffy didn't see FD. They didn't see each other. FDX wins that against Luffy?
FDX trades out Luffy. Gets a double. One more time. FDX rages on. Punished by Susano.
He about did something nasty right there.
Pull 1 round back.
Oh my gosh.
What a play.
Oh my gosh.
This is the kind. Final game.
Shoutcast? I'm not going to shoutcast over top of Mustachio. That would be disrespectful. I'm not doing that.
Bomb in the hands.
This is his stage. Let him have his moment.
Routing it over towards A this time.
Let him have his moment.
And it's a straight up flood. Incendio shut up, picking up the first ones. Irfan J as well.
Okay.
Now in the hands of
they fire back. Only 1 traded.
With the retreat. finds that one player.
Bomb is down. Yeah, that should be a guaranteed powerhouse round.
All stacked up against them. Luffy and Klo need to play.
That should be a guaranteed round for powerhouse.
Bomb, it is with the
you just sit on the bomb and you
they
wait.
Do have one scout. Incendio.
And Luffy's dead.
Luffy, FDX on the other hand.
1v4, bomb down.
And now they leave
they let him get the bomb.
Open Klo.
But he doesn't
go for the objective, son.
He doesn't pick it up. Oh, he wants the sniper first. Okay.
We have seen him on the snipes in the past.
They know where he is.
Bomb in hand. It's going to route it over the...
Do they flood it or do they wait for the plant? Oh, we saw FDX.
FDX not spotted. Oh, the timing's so bad.
I think FDX saw him too.
Grenade out as well.
Nades in.
Oh no, FDX sees
He
Klo
says,
as he backs
nope,
away.
I do not want this smoke. Yeah, they read this perfectly.
Take the numbers down. FDX misses a
Both miss?
opportunity, but not the second one. FDX with the triple.
FDX is icy.
And now you understand exactly
icy.
Why the team of Powerhouse
6 kills for FDX.
6 eliminations.
Brother. 6 already.
With the lead. Playing for lives.
All right.
And Yopi this time going to be hanging back. The bomb looking over at A. The distraction's going to be executed.
I don't know how he... Oh my
trade.
gosh.
Scared back
1
in
for
the way
1.
of the KRM. Susano's not going to be catching anybody off guard just yet. Yopi.
PJ's kind of stuck right now. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
He's dead. Around here all alone. PJ's going to be
PJ won that?
Numbers advantage now for the low
Oh,
Kings.
brother. Where's Callie? He disconnected.
Yopi, oh my goodness. I thought he was lagging. I almost lost.
He disconnected. Oh, man.
Rotates around towards B.
All right. 55% low Kings.
Low Kings.
I don't know how PJ won that. That didn't make any sense to me.
Numbers advantage here. But one angle played well could be the determining factor for Incendio. Moving towards the sniper.
Bomb down. Trophy down.
Angle to work around yet.
3v4 retake.
J needs to pull that rotation, but doesn't take the flank towards the research institute.
He jiggle peeked right after that too. Nice little flashbang position, but nothing.
And they want to stack the 3 players on that right-hand side. Incendio sniper.
Oh, this is just such an impossible spot. They're forced to push past Kalo. They get him. Yopi's there. You just play trades now.
Shut down out of the equation. Luffy finds Incendio.
Play the trades, play the trades. Dan with the rookie tier membership. Appreciate it. Can we get some member hype in chat? Well played.
Thank you for the
2-2.
And he gets the shutdown.
2-2.
Booyaka, baby.
All right.
2-2 in the series. 2-2 in
What's
this
it gonna be?
SND match. Winner takes all.
What's it gonna be?
This time, Bomb not waiting on ceremony. Straight up, but the defense is here.
All right, Yopi hops up opposite side again. That should be a freebie. He doesn't get it. Oh my God, how the frick are you alive? How are you alive? That does not make any sense.
The move to execute
that makes literally zero sense that you're alive right now.
It has to be the
This is a rough spot for Powerhouse. That needs to be a first blood for Incendio on the entry.
To that flanking position to make a little bit of noise. To open up
the
right-hand side for Powerhouse. Incendio in a sticky situation. Luffy.
Let's see.
For the wraparound. Luffy will have to go up.
Let's see. Susano gets Incendio. I mean, that should be a guaranteed round. Skirt finds one.
One down with a KRM.
Yep, trade him.
Traded out by Yopi.
All on to FDX. 10 seconds. There's no time.
No goal.
It would be a colossal clutch. Yep. WPM back in the lead. Brother. Chad, this isn't even the freaking grand finals.
History tells us that they should be able to dominate this. The numbers tell us now that they're doing exactly that.
Oh my gosh.
On defense, Powerhouse needs to pull away. One more round before
there's not a single other region that can hold a candle to Garena stage 4. It's just not even remotely close.
This time routed over towards B.
There is not a region
given away already to the side of Low Kings.
That's not me saying they're going to win stage 5, but entertainment value, this blows everything else out of the water.
Down. Trophies played really well.
Oh my God, they're about to get aggressive. He's got to find one. He's got to find one.
Very brave engagement.
Oh my God, they're dead. You're not dead. Oh my God. Oh, I thought he found one right there. Yeah.
Skirt Can he
Wait.
get the KRM? Yes, he does. What a backstab.
Wait, trades? 2v2? Oh, I can't believe they found a 2v2 out of that.
Bomb on the ground.
That is absurd.
FDX.
That is
Backed away, but Luffy
absurd.
is there to trade out the sniper on the side of Powerhouse.
Garena script writers. Insert what the picture of the pen with like flames coming out of it.
About the timing here
as it writes.
Luffy going to go for the objective.
Goes for the plant. Powerhouse is miles away.
FDX backing away way too far.
They gave him so much space off of that.
But it's going to be a B for the Force.
That's so odd.
Versus PJ.
Oh my gosh.
Big battle.
PJ's way in the back. I don't think he saw him. Neither of them saw the other.
FDX on rotation. They both choose.
Oh my gosh. They both go mid.
For the strike.
They both go mid.
Very interesting positioning.
Surely heard the hop up, right? It's making so much noise.
They can't find the
They're making so much noise. They're making so much noise.
Sees the guy.
Oh, missed the quick scope. PJ finds one. Finds two.
Double. Low Kings.
4-2 Powerhouse.
Low Kings in front 4-2 as we switch sides.
Garena script writers greater than NBA script writers.
Low Kings able to step up big time on that retake, and I'm finally back after being EMP.
Oh my God, Callie, it took you long enough.
Bobby's got nothing on me, bro. My curse is stronger than his, baby.
Wait, what? Oh, he's talking about the curse.
But I'm Mustachio, baby.
Oh, FDX.
Beautiful plays.
Wait.
Goes down.
If Powerhouse starts winning, does that mean Callie's the one that's cursed?
Susano's going to be the next one, but he punishes shut up. But still a double snipe setup on the side.
So many trades.
Susano strikes once again,
3v3.
scared out. But still long range
3v3.
Capability as well as advantage for the side of Powerhouse. FDX.
Let's see.
Angle. PJ could be
I
punished
don't think
if he
PJ's
makes
moving.
one mistake. Worming around.
I don't think he's
the snake.
moving.
Yopi. Wrong wrap around. Will find Incendio. Looking for yet another.
2v3.
Can't get it just
Oh
yet.
my gosh, he's right next to him.
Now, Powerhouse.
This timing. Oh, he sees his feet, but he can't get the kill. FDX, I mean, FDX has been on demon time, but 5-2.
And somehow Powerhouse
5-2.
WPM Low Kings able to leave on by with PJ being the primary fragger and Susano, that sniper.
Low Kings.
Been deadly. He's got 9 kills here right now.
It ain't over.
Powerhouse.
It's over. 5-2.
Powerhouse.
West Point.
Can they respond?
They have the momentum.
Can they respond? FDX, what a shot right there. I was about to say, somebody's got to get PJ.
PJ goes down. Numbers advantage now.
They had numbers advantage last time, it just couldn't capitalize.
Can Low King secure yet? Sorry, a 4v3. Can Low King secure?
Ooh, big kill for Shut Up.
But Shut Up finds him in an unfortunate position.
That should be around for Powerhouse. There it is.
Burns the guys down 3-5.
There it is.
Back there by Powerhouse, able to kick it back and take that deficit down to another 2 rounds. WPM Low Kings only needs 2
All right.
just to take this victory.
Can they make it close?
Do well, especially with FDX.
Or will they let it slip?
Here as well. Now on the attack side, gonna play it up more unpredictable, putting all of their resources
Whoa, PJ!
down at the underpass.
You're a madman.
And the pace is slowed down.
That's actually not a bad spot for Kalo.
Wrap around by Klo though, not spotting out any plays.
And to be fair, I would say Meltdown's a little bit more of an offensive sided map. So
FDX as well.
This is the opportunity for Powerhouse.
It's a very smart play, but the execution is
no kills found yet.
As the West Point
oh my gosh, they're grouping up. The strike is one. This is risky. Oh, Incendio finds the first blood. And should have seen the rest of the players pushing in too. Sasanu finds one. Not a ton of time.
Can't pull up the diffusal, and he sticks it.
Can somebody get shut up?
Gets beamed down. FDX saves the day. Yopi behind him.
Wait. Oh, wow, Irfan J. Icy.
That's what we want. We get that overtime.
Icy.
Powerhouse. A nice setup there to push at that mid map.
All right.
Control over at the generators. And get that bomb planted at the B site.
They need Luffy to step up.
To get the 5v5 retake and send
oh, they were aggressive on A. Totally unexpected from no. Whoa, the nades! Two with the nades!
Oh my God, man.
Oh my gosh.
West Point Mamba Low Kings. Now,
2 with the nades.
Advantage in terms of pacing here for Powerhouse because they've got the bomb. But no
Wow.
advantage with numbers. That belongs to West Point Mamba Lokings. An advantage in the
Definitely
series
the Cali curse? Is that what it was all along?
Lead. One more puts them on match point.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Those nades,
but they can't find
those nades are going to be really tough to win this round.
Seconds to run down on the clock. They've got a lot of time to play around with.
Man.
To find these initial engagements.
What a shot from Incendio. The timing, perfect.
Do not get the trade.
Just one more. Illumination.
Absolutely perfect.
Do not get overwhelmed with numbers by the time WPM Loking hits you with that retake. Now, this is a monumental round for Powerhouse to tie this one up and get that momentum.
Where are they?
Neutral. Not give WPM Lokings an upper hand. Incendio has
L trophy radius? Lamau.
It's not going to get the contest yet. 46 seconds left, so plenty of time.
Chill, dude, chill. Kalo, there was one right below you, but he didn't see it. Oh my God!
Disadvantage for the defenders, and they just want to play for retake. Long wraparound from Klo.
Bomb down.
Also the players on the side.
Hey, they were not prepared for this, but they move with the unit.
Institute, so they're going to be
Halo's still above. Surely they don't know he's. Oh, he dropped down.
Cuts off the rotations.
I don't think he saw the one above.
Just the big brains play.
Oh, this is so risky for Incendio.
Incendio not caught out.
No shot. He hits that.
Comes back.
Oh my God, what a shot!
Double nade, finds nobody.
He may have single-handedly just clutched around.
Going in now for WPM at the reactor. Incendio
oh my God, Incendio! Oh my!
To tie up the score. Incendio playing a big factor there, fighting for elimination.
Incendio
gives himself 12 kills.
Oh my gosh!
WPM Lokings will not get
that
this
was
easy.
absurd.
Powerhouse. One thing.
The first two snipes were absurd, but then for him to get the next two as well.
Oh man, what a
oh my God!
I'm about to cry watching this.
Yo, shout out to the Garena script writers, man.
To watch either one of these two titans get kicked out of the competition,
shout out to the Garena script writers, dude.
Defense this time. Stacked up on towards A. Bomb's going to be hanging around as well.
Such a weird spot to have a sniper. Ooh, PJ pushed way up.
Big chimneys. Shut up, J.
He should be able to find one.
Oh my God.
He's not going to peek it. Nobody's going to peek. Shut up. Push way back. I mean, this is really good map control for WPM.
Because they know the stack is at A.
The nade Incendio is him. Oh my God. The nade there too.
At the upper hand.
Opens up the bomb site.
A minute left to put that bomb over towards the A or the B site. They got
man.
At the underpass.
Oh man.
Powerhouse looking to try to make a push over towards the enemy lines.
What? Oh my God. You can tell
teammates to make the rotation at
the pressure is being felt.
Super stack, Luffy.
Will they hop up?
Here's the footsteps.
No, they will not. They'll go for the plant on B. I mean, that's the right move. There's nobody watching. Really unfortunate timing for WPM.
The plan at B with a man advantage. Powerhouse looking for
this lag is killing me.
Don't choke this.
Bomb goes down.
You can't afford it.
Bomb goes down.
You're already here. All the days, months, and years
5-5.
all for this moment.
5-5.
WPM now decides to go for the push.
How did Luffy not take any hits there?
Great angles played at silos.
Shut up, so weak. FDX finds one.
Oh, beautiful.
Reads the mid push. Not a ton of time.
Repositions, plays the heady. Luffy
you gotta
for one, but shut up, shuts him down. Mad
Powerhouse
for Powerhouse.
One round away.
Just one more to get that stage 5.
Do they have the ice?
Your Garena stage 4.
Can they dodge the reverse sweep?
This is it. Powerhouse. Incendio
for all the marbles.
Ball planted in Powerhouse. Able to
oh my gosh.
WPM Lokings are in brink of elimination.
Oh my gosh. They get Boiler. Ooh, the nade from Kalo.
Shut up, taken down. They won the equalizer.
Oh my gosh. Why does this feel more intense than stage 5?
Setting up the crossfire alongside Irfan J.
Why does this feel more intense than stage 5?
B-side's going to be covered by 2 players.
Does Green only have 2 spots? Yup.
Trying to catch them on the crossover as well. You can see the deadly snipes of Susano set up in that office.
Why does this feel like stage 5?
To make sure he doesn't get flanked. Right behind him is going to be Luffy. Great position.
Susano just waits.
Over from the side of West Point Mamba Lokings.
Powerhouse have to make the first move.
They're waiting for another 20 seconds to pass
oh my gosh.
To get that rotation. B-side pretty much.
Can we get 700 likes on the stream real quick? Thank you.
Powerhouse could get that rotation at the A site.
Script writers in their bag. Powerhouse doesn't want to commit to anything.
Both has a scope. Your key playmakers still very much
WPM seemed very confident in a retake on A.
To the next stage, but the fight.
It seemed very, very confident. Oh, Powerhouse are just second guessing everything right now.
Their story here this round.
45 seconds.
WPM just waiting.
More as they buy a lot of time.
Bomb goes down. Wait.
The timing of those grenades not going to punish the objective takers.
No, the bomb's still.
Once they get the plant, though, things should be different.
You gotta go.
And look at the discipline coming through from Scared. Just wrapping around chimneys, checking out the position.
Bomb goes down.
Objective now played really well.
Luffy! You were missing that!
Like the freaking deal of death, but backs away. Great slides. Irfan J.
What?
What a slide!
What's happening?
Hey, absolute nothing.
They take him down!
Instead, they stack it up.
There's no way we don't get the kill there!
Only 2 defenders left here.
Well, there's no way we don't get the kill there!
Captain, what can you do?
WPM to force OT versus Incendio! He gets one!
Fails to convert this.
They hopped the bomb! OT!
Use that bomb. WPM Loking survives. Lives the tail.
OT! He crumbles under the pressure!
Well played timing from
Irfan J!
Not dropping the ball at all.
Oh my gosh.
In this intense matchup to qualify
OT,
for stage
800
5.
likes real quick, please and thank you.
I'm going to be hanging back this time around, Yopi.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe he didn't get that kill.
And if the information is sent back,
that could have completely turned the tides.
It's going to route straight towards A.
I can't believe
strategy out of Lokings.
What I just witnessed.
Doing whatever the Olea strat works. The Olea magic.
Oh my gosh.
Something that they really have to rely on right now. On this
play. Man.
Yopi has got that bomb.
Yo, shout out to the script writers once again. I appreciate you guys.
A minute and 23 seconds.
Coming in clutch.
Time for them to think about what kind of strategy are they going to try to pile on.
Coming in clutch.
Low Kings are inching for one of the best comebacks in COD Mobile history.
Oh my gosh. Nobody wants to make a mistake. Nobody wants to commit to anything.
Waiting for where the bomb will go.
Chat saying 11-9? Okay, but 11-9 who?
Oh, what a
better than Oppenheimer.
They have to step up the pace now. The
brother.
Incendio can't afford that. Grenade gets tossed.
Nothing off the nade.
Keep the players.
46 seconds. Yo, you've got to commit to something.
A site might not be a great idea.
You got to commit. Do they ramp back to B? I think they have to at this point. They get no information on A, but only 35 seconds. Luffy has to open.
Oh my God. This has just been taking so long. 28 seconds.
Yeah, you got to insta-plant.
That is going to be your
There's one in Sniper's Nest. Shut up, gets some damage onto Yopi, but doesn't get the kill. Sees Susanoo. Big kill. Huge kill. Bomb's going down. But you're down a man.
In a 5v4 numbers advantage for Power.
Flashes out. They save their utility.
FBX finds nothing out of that initial score.
For the opportune moment.
No quick strike as well.
Get rid of the trophy.
Needs to play this wave.
Skur gets one on the Kalo. 3v5.
On the defense,
Low Kings just wait.
Checking out the wrong side.
Low Kings don't read it correctly. They get no kills.
all alone, but the defusal is there.
Powerhouse at match point again.
Takes it in front for match point.
Oh my God. What a nice defense blade there by Powerhouse.
Chat.
The moment
my heart cannot take this.
On that admin building.
Low Kings lose the offensive round. Offense has been the strong side.
Powerhouse
all the way through.
Playing unpredictable. Will not go for an early
all
push.
the way through. It's been mostly offense.
Get that information that there's going to be some guys.
This is the opportunity Powerhouse have been looking for.
This time round to turn the tides here for West Point.
Oh my gosh.
About almost said turn the turd. You don't want to do that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Luffy.
Luffy, beautiful.
First blood.
Shut up, taken out of
crucial. That'll stagnate the push.
To push this into overtime with a target.
That'll stagnate the push.
This is it.
Man, oh man. Yo, chat, 800 likes real quick. Thank you.
The last round, it is going to be a 4v5 for Powerhouse here at this round, number 14. They
man down puts the offense in a rough spot.
But it was Incendio was able to create a play.
Rough spot right now.
To clutch up around and make this one very close a little bit earlier, so it cannot count Powerhouse to drop the ball here, knowing that they got insane mental fortitude to get right back into it. The bomb is not going to be dictated any longer. 38 seconds is left, and Powerhouse
Oh
will
my
be forced
gosh.
to make a move.
FDX versus Glow is going to be crucial here. Bomb slowly routing around towards A. Bad idea. The boys don't know
my
that.
gosh.
J with the initial engagement.
Oh,
and
Yopi!
Beautiful start.
Oh, and the
Now the
insta
bomb
flash
has to back
too.
away.
They've only got 20
You
seconds.
are in danger zone.
They've only got 20 seconds to get the bomb down.
And you really
One person wrapping back.
an adjustment. for
Incendio
Garena.
should
They
have
need a play from
heard Luffy.
Incendio. Is
That should
on
be a
the
kill.
snap first. Nash said he takes
That'll open
down
up the bomb
Luffy.
site. They can get it down.
Open up
But
for
Lokings
the
know
bomb plant.
exactly what's
5
happening now.
seconds left.
4v3. They get the plant down with 2
Kings of
seconds.
Garena. The two-time Kings of Garena looking for the finisher.
FDX just waiting.
Advantage.
Praying.
Back in the bomb. Yopi.
Yopi gets Incendio.
The captain.
4v2.
FDX. That rotation around. They know now. They have the numbers advantage.
FDX
Take advantage.
gets
Beautiful
one.
Stuff. FDX punishes one.
Gets one.
Backstab.
No, he doesn't read it correctly. More OT.
Panic plays.
Are you kidding me?
Of 9 rounds as Lokings once again finds the equalizer.
Are you
WTM
kidding me?
Lokings, the new Kings on the block will not
Oh my gosh.
to drop the ball here. They want
More
to get
OT.
this victory and have a rematch.
My heart
against
can't take it.
Kagendra later on.
Chat,
today.
800 likes. Why are we not at
Taking a
800
different
likes?
route
What the
here
frick
this
is going
time.
on?
Want to get that put the bomb down at the A site. That's going to Yopi. Trying to put that bomb
Brother.
at the A site. And it's going to be the
Brother,
close
we're
range
not even at the
combat
grand finals.
that will play a big factor here. 45 seconds.
Oh
for
my
Powerhouse.
god.
Go for the retake and get this elimination and still maintain that match point lead.
Oh my god.
WPM down to their last 4 players.
Oh, we saw one.
Irfan J and
No
Incendio
shots
making their move
connect.
inside. Scared takes down Kalo.
Incendio peeks
will
it.
get picked
What?
up. Yopi and
Trades.
PJ all down to the
PJ.
damage duo. It's a 1v3.
He's all alone.
One more
1v3.
player in the bomb
No
side.
chance.
Scared and shot up. Teams up.
Powerhouse take the round again.
This round, number
Oh my
15.
god.
Step by step.
Can
Keeping the pressure.
WPM
They are always the ones
hit
leading
back
the way, but
again?
Lokings just slithering up right behind them. Hot at their ankles. You gotta watch out, Powerhouse. One strike, one bite, and it's all over.
Oh
Now
my
for the finisher,
gosh.
Powerhouse on the attack. Grenades on the setup.
What can they do?
Opening up this
Fast
A side.
entry. Should be an
Lokings
insta plant
clearing
onto
those
A.
grenades. They should
There's
anticipate an
nobody
attack
there for
towards A.
Lokings. They have
FDX
played
and the
this
angle that he holds on
in
to.
a really
Count of those
risky
rotations
way.
gonna be crucial here.
Full
Lokings,
commit for
if they fall
Powerhouse.
for it, it's the GG.
What's the defense got?
This is
You got to
it.
make a
This is a
move.
great
Why are they all
setup for
sitting still?
Powerhouse.
Why are they all
They can
sitting still?
eliminate and cut off
There's
the rotation
35
with
seconds.
WPM
Lokings, you've
inside
got to
the
go.
reactor. Utilities being thrown in.
Lokings, you have to go. 28
Are going
seconds.
to be a big factor.
You
to
haven't
stop
found a
the
kill
nades
yet.
from digging them down as they go for a retake.
You haven't found a kill yet. What are we doing?
Not a lot of time here.
Oh, Susanoo! PJ!
Trades out Yopi.
They get a
Numbers
couple.
advantage.
Kalo
Gunner's
saw one.
spotted out yet.
Kalo saw skirt right there.
Close circles around.
Comms are through.
PJ finds one.
FDX goes behind him. What's that timing? What's that timing? Oh my god. Hucks the bomb. Another OT.
Oh my god!
Do they get it?
Yes!
Ah!
Oh my god.
They almost missed FDX.
Oh my.
Who climbed on this ladder.
What did I just witness?
Almost stopped the defuse, but luckily there was 2 more players close by at the bomb side.
What
WPM Lokings.
am I watching?
they leave
And
the
why don't we have
counter
800
once again.
likes?
Now on the attack side.
Attackers this time, Lokings. Grenades towards the center part of the
Oh
map.
my
PJ Kagendra
God.
backs away from that engagement.
Shut up, first
as
blood
well.
again.
But Luffy out of the equation. Shut up, didn't manage
Are
to strike
you
a little
kidding
bit harder.
me?
But Yopi with the
Are
plan,
you okay?
even though
No, I'm not. I'm not okay at all.
Disadvantage.
I'm not okay at all.
And this is a very, very risky play now for Lokings.
FDX on the
I
long
mean,
flank
it's the
here.
only play you got.
Susano gets
Susano
scared,
gets one.
but Irfan J gets inside of the reactor easily. And the siege is on.
Oh, it's all
WPM
Powerhouse.
Lokings
It's
down to the last
all
player.
Powerhouse.
Gets shut down. Powerhouse.
Oh
Gets
my
their
god.
own defensive round once again. Not yet.
Oh, dear
It
Lord.
ain't over till it's over.
It's not over till it's
To
over.
be over.
Initially I was
One
not
more
a
step
big
ahead.
fan of
The
overtime
Cobras
and search
have
and
been trying to
destroy,
strike.
But now I am the biggest fan of overtime search and destroy.
But
oh, brother.
It's not going to be as easy.
And naturally, they heavily defend on A.
Still don't find a finisher. Round
Powerhouse don't commit to anything.
To the target of 10.
Chat, my blood pressure is just
we
like...
finally see Powerhouse run away with this one on the attack.
Oh my gosh. I need water.
Still focusing to take the setup onto A.
Oh my god.
Time defending.
I mean, this is
regional qualifiers.
Very good map control for WPM.
Powerhouse looking to...
They're sitting pretty right now.
Their third appearance
going around 22.
Off stage 5.
No, the most rounds it can go to is 20.
To make it
first team to 20 wins if it goes that way. If that actually happens,
championship, WPM Lokings,
no words.
It's a mighty opponent that they have to
if that actually happens, no words.
In order to get to that place, next few months. Here we go.
Man,
minute left.
Man, oh man.
It's gonna be Powerhouse putting.
So interesting that nobody can win.
It's gonna be the first
an offense right now after how many offensive wins we saw earlier.
Luffy, come on, take the advantage, bro. If he can do it.
Oh, we saw one. They get the info. Oh, the turn!
Incendio burned down.
Hit marker by Incendio.
The first one.
Plant goes down.
Bomb is gonna still get forced though.
Plant goes down.
And they set up the defense.
One person watching from spawn. It's FDX.
Strike.
Pressure on him.
Can he get it? Misses that opportunity.
Oh, shut up.
1v1 up close range.
Needed that badly. Yopi doesn't read the push, but he doesn't get the kill there either.
28 seconds left here. Halo has to make the move.
Halo's got to go.
He has to get this
Halo's got it. No kill. No kill. They don't get the kills. Powerhouse up 3-2. 18 seconds. You gotta go! They're trying to sit back and snipe. They find one from Luffy, but only 13 seconds. 2 players alive. Irfan J. Redemption. Powerhouse. Stage 5.
Garena Jams, Downs, and Owls. West Point, Mamba Lokings. The favorites
oh my god.
Stage 5 are out. The favorites for Stage 5
oh my god.
been killed.
Wow.
They will get a match up against Kagendra. Maybe defend their title once again. Powerhouse able to get their post-game.
Wow, heartbreak for the Low Kings.
The strongest team in Garena MSP region.
Heartbreak for the Low Kings.
Goes to sleep.
Hey, West. I got a little bit of news for you, baby.
Heartbreak.
Garena's on the way.
I can't believe Garena didn't get 3 spots.
Now Powerhouse books their spot at Stage 5 and a rematch against Kagendra.
I can't believe.
What a game. What a play. What a fantastic series. And what 2 Titans better than these 2 to send off to Stage 5 to make Garena proud.
I can't believe Garena only has
shut up Incendio and FDX, although it's
I can't believe they only got 2 spots.
Incendio and Irfan J that will be left as well. Shut up in this roster. They pick up 2 big
devastation
Scared in FDX to put
for Low
themselves
Kings
in optimal position to be strong, even if Jet Pro and Heaven will not be part of
how many rounds of search and destroy was that?
Have shocked
the advantage, bro.
18? It was 18 rounds of search and destroy.
Nothing at all for Low Kings to be embarrassed about. Nothing at all for Low Kings to be ashamed of. But their hearts will be broken for sure. And it is such a sad moment indeed. Because the boys have been
I feel so bad for Low Kings, man.
A long time.
I feel so bad for Low Kings,
unfortunate, dude. Man, because either way, anybody wins, it was gonna be a heart-breaking elimination down here at the lower bracket finals.
That's so tough.
It is the Kings of Garena at the end of the day.
That's so tough, dude.
To give the throne away.
That's why they are the
December 15th through 17th, Stage 5. Chat, that wasn't even the grand finals.
They know what to do in these big moments. This is the exact same thing that happened last year. They were underperforming the first
Powerhouse
events that we had line up last year. And then came Stage 4. And they dominated. And they were able to advance to Stage 5. And this will be their second appearance at the world stage.
Wow.
Representing Garena with Kagendra
Wow.
from Indonesia being part
Oh,
of
man.
our representative.
What can I say? My predictions
Man,
have
oh,
been
man.
pretty golden this time around.
Yeah.
Golly. That
Powerhouse
hurts.
International.
That hurts to
And the
watch.
one and
Don't
only
say it's my fault. I made no
Kagendra
predictions after map 2.
over at stage 5.
I stopped making predictions and they came back.
It is a little
That at the end of the day,
disappointing.
you
It is a
can't
little
put that one on
upsetting. It is a
anybody
little
but the teams.
heartbreaking. To not mention West Point Mamba Low King's
Powerhouse
name
had the ice.
because they were
Powerhouse
definitely
had the
ones
ice.
could have taken it quite a long way. But with such a convincing victory, Powerhouse
Oh.
not just says, but proves that they are the better representatives for Garena at stage 5.
And what we want to send at the world stage.
Number one
has
curse,
to know
number
how
one
to deal
seed
with
curse is
pressure.
real.
And Powerhouse able to display that
Oh,
in
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Up
No
against
Philippines
WPM
team.
Low
Technically,
Kings,
no
able to put
Philippines
up
teams,
2 great
but
attacks at the
Filipinos
first
will
2
back
maps.
Powerhouse because of
Lost the
FDX.
next 2 maps on that one, but at this group.
Wait, FDX and Skirt. They got 2 Filipinos.
Overcame the wrath.
WPM and Glorious are in stage 5 and Vitality is. Can't express how disappointed I am.
At the grand
I'm happy
finals
and sad.
tonight.
Crazy,
It's
man.
a little unfortunate, man. I mean, at the end
Crazy,
of the day,
man.
and I'm so happy that we have such strong representatives for Garena this time around. But there's
Crazy.
just been so much of quality, so much of
Not a
capability
mentality
that we've
state
seen
to
out there.
reset notice for grand finals.
Unfortunately, we only get 2 spots.
That's
for such
crazy.
a capable region. But that doesn't matter. At the end of the day, that's exactly how the cookie crumbles. And if we only get 2 spots, we might as well send
That's
the creme de la creme. And he's got
crazy.
exactly that. Shut up picks up the MVP of the match yet again for his
That's my
10th
tweet saying that
title
Garena should have had
overall.
more than 2 spots.
And if this is not a impressive MVP run,
And
I don't know what
then-
is.
I am not.
Oh, yeah,
surprised
Shut
that
Up was
the
he
MVP
was in
here.
final
I
form.
mean, the guys is everywhere, starting on the first.
Okay,
2
we haven't
maps,
even seen
right?
the
And
grand finals yet.
Although he didn't do most of the damage here at the map number 5 at S&D Meltdown,
We haven't even seen the grand
he
finals.
still did put up a great impact, especially at the end of this matchup, right? And
That's the
obviously,
tweet
Nintendo
for
has
stage
to be my
5
personal
Powerhouse.
MVP. Although he showed up only at the Search and Destroys, the amount of plays he put up to keep Powerhouse at the lead, especially at the
That's
last
absurd.
map,
That's
I think
unreal.
was one of the
What?
best play.
Sorry, brother. I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were done.
That's-
My bad.
Hey, what were you saying?
I'm like actually lightheaded
I
right
was
now.
saying that.
I'm
now,
legitimately
my only wish
lightheaded.
for Powerhouse is to not Photoshop their jerseys and to actually wear the proper jersey and go for a photo shoot before
Yeah.
stage 5. At least.
I need more water.
No more,
And
no more Photoshop for Powerhouse.
Shut up.
Photoshop for Powerhouse.
Shut up. Shut up's forearms look so forward.
Yeah, I feel you gotta feel bad for Low Kings. Like
Popeye or something. How many speeders have
That's
he
insane.
eaten? I don't know. Maybe
That's
that was
insane.
The buff. I think that was the buff.
The Photoshop buff for the Power.
Shut up,
buff.
best player in Garena? I'll be
Powerhouse
honest.
boys. Oh my goodness.
I
What
think
a
PJ's still best
series,
player in
man.
Garena, but Shut
At
Up.
the end of the day, it came down
Shut
to
Up
who
was
had
icy.
the better mental strength and the maturity out of your 2-time
ESL should
Garena
listen
champs.
to the community, make an
Carries
exception, kick
Powerhouse
Vitality,
to
and
the
add
series.
Low Kings. They
And
just
I've
can't do
said
that.
that
You can't
once.
do that.
I'll say it again. I'll say it again.
As
Mixing
much
up
as
my
it
words,
doesn't
I've
matter
screamed
how
so much all
badly the
throughout
community
day.
might want it, like that's
The departure of Heaven as well as
they
Jeff
earned their
Pro.
spot.
Many of
Whether
them were
whether
very
you
upset.
agree
They
with
said,
with the
"This is
spots they're
end of
given,
the
like they earned
squad."
their spot. You can't take it
Hell
away.
no, man. FDX and Skirt,
Oh man.
mind-blowing replacements. Another
Oh,
redemption
man.
goal for you guys before we head on into the grand finals matchup. Thank you so much for making the broadcast super crazy, especially in the chat, guys. Please take the screenshot for the special ops for Thread Deep. You have to thread deep, just like Powerhouse, you know?
Yeah, they tried it deep and look at where
Dude.
they got.
We haven't even gone to the
They
grand
got to the
finals yet,
stage
chat.
5.
Think about that for a
And
second.
Man, what a story. Everybody at the comment section
We haven't even
were
seen the grand
screaming
finals.
that, the game supposed to, it's supposed
Wow.
to be fun, but what they experienced was just extreme heartbeat. And well, that's it. It was
Can't
a
blame
very
the curse.
hard-fought battle for Powerhouse, and what
Yeah.
way to really prove that
Can't blame the
not watched.
freaking curse
there's
now,
true
can ya?
Kings. And the two-time defending Stage 4 champs gets the defender title later on up against Kagendra, AJ.
Perhaps the third time, Kings. We will have to wait and see. We're going to take a quick short break. It's actually going to be a 10-minute long break. When we come back, the grand finals for the Garena regional qualifiers.
Chat. No question, 2023 had the most unpredictable stage 4 of any year of COD esports. 1 seed Glorious, 0-6 in playoffs, missed stage 5. 1 seed Animus, double reverse sweep, missed stage 5. Try and favor to win by many in stage 4, get double swept. Wolves dominate all of CDM 6, swept in the finals. Who knows what Garena playoffs will hold? Unreal. Freaking unreal. People saying WPM choked it. I say they played on equal. Someone had to come out on top. I mean, WPM almost made the greatest comeback of all time. Yeah. Yeah. They, you can absolutely not knock either team for that series. Like, to fault WPM in that would just be idiotic. After they reverse sweep the control, convincingly win the hard point, and then go to round 18 of Search and Destroy. Round 18? 18. Even Indians agree they don't deserve 3 spots, or deserve 2 spots. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they agree. Man. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Oh, brother. This is not disappointing. I gotta go get some more water. My head is spinning. We'll play back some of the S&D.
And if the
a little bit earlier.
Mamba Lokings.
Man.
History tells us that they should be able to dominate this. The numbers tell us now that they're doing exactly that. On defense, Powerhouse needs to pull away one more round before we swap sides to maintain the pressure on the West Point Mamba Lokings. Bomb this time routed over towards B. Irfan J flashed in his face, information given away already to the side of Lokings. It's a 5-man stack on defense. Bomb and the bomber gonna get caught with his pants down. Trophies played really well. Close grenade doesn't do much of a damage.
Do you know if CODM is planning on re-releasing the Mythic Fennec anytime soon?
Engagement, Irfan J all tagged up. What a jump! Shut up, finds Yopi, finds the double. Claw goes down as well. Skirt, can he get the KRM? Yes, he does. What a backstab. Traded out Luffy and PJ. They keep things alive in a 2v2. Bomb on the ground. FDX should back away, but Luffy is there to trade out the sniper on the side of Powerhouse. And we're all equal once again with the pressure. It's all about the timing here as the bomb gets picked up. Luffy going to go for the objective execution. Information given away. FDX backing away way too far. They expected a rotation towards A, but it's going to be a B for the Force. Irfan J versus PJ. Big battle. Who gets the fist? Misses the timing. FDX on rotation. They both choose the open stairs for the strike. Very interesting positioning played here. Luffy still not spotted out FDX. They can't find the players. 14 seconds. Tense moment. Sees the guy. Gets the clip. PJ shuts him down and gets the double. Lokings Low Kings in front 4-2 as we switch sides.
That's it. That's what you want, right? WPM Loki is able to step up big time on that retake, and I'm finally back after being EMP'd by Bobby. You're next, AJ.
Bobby's got nothing on me, bro. My curse is stronger than his, baby. He may be a better shoutcaster, but I'm Mustachio, baby. FTX, beautiful plays. Luffy goes down. One sniper taken out of the equation. Susano's going to be the next one, but he punishes Shut Up. But still a double snipe setup on the side of Powerhouse. Susano strikes once again, taking Scared out. But still long-range engagement capability as well as advantage for the side of Powerhouse. FDX, cheeky angle. PJ could be punished if he makes one mistake. Worming around, playing the snake. Yopi, wrong wraparound. Will find Incendio. Looking for yet another. Can't get it just yet.
Wow.
Disadvantage now, Powerhouse.
Oh, PJ has been spotted, but he's taking those Fear from JFDX now. Down to a 1v2. Yopi takes him out. And somehow, Powerhouse has lost their momentum in WPM Lokings, able to leave on by with PJ being the primary fragger, and Susano, that sniper, has just been deadly. He's got 9 kills here right now.
It ain't over till it's over. 5-2. West Point. Map advantage. They have the momentum. FDX blinded. Still takes a quick scope. Traded out. Incendio is there for the recovery. PJ goes down. Numbers advantage now. A 4v2. Can Loking secure yet? Sorry, a 4v3. Can Loking secure a comeback? Luffy makes it. But Shut Up finds him in an unfortunate position. Kalo. And Shut Up just burns the guys down 3-5.
Nice set back there by Powerhouse. Able to kick it back and take that deficit down to another 2 rounds. WPM Lokings only needs 2 more just to take this victory. Powerhouse has been able to do well, especially with FDX getting the 10 eliminations here as well. Now on the attack side, gonna play it up more unpredictable. All the resources down at the underpass.
And the pace is slowed down. Bomb towards B this time around. Powerhouse have the advantage. Wrap around by Klo though. Not spotting out any players just yet. Yopi guarding A. Look at the overextension by Incendio. This is just too cheeky from them. FDX as well. And they want to cut off those rotations from the defenders. It's a very smart play, but the execution is not going to be found as the West Point Mamba Loking stack up Red Gate attacking from the right.
They're not going to expect this attack. 25 seconds, Incendio finds Luffy. That's going to be an information.
Klo, CBR4. Opportunity. Gets to the bomb. Can't pull off the defusal. And he sticks it. Shut Up from up top, though. Gets beamed down. FDX saves the day. Yopi behind him. Gets the strike. But it'll be Irfan J, the Clutch King, to keep Powerhouse alive.
That's it. That's what we want. We get that overtime. Get that comeback made by Powerhouse. A nice setup there to push at that mid-map. Get that control over at the generators. And get that bomb planted at the B site. And force WPM Lokings to get the 5v5 retake. And then you get the first blood. And they immediately get the conversion. But Shadow and Kalo takes 2 players with the nade.
Oh my God. Match point maybe. West Point Mamba Lokings. Now, tricky situation. Advantage in terms of pacing here for Powerhouse because they've got the bomb. But no advantage with numbers. That belongs to West Point Mamba Lokings. An advantage in the series, or the matchup as well, I have to say. With a 5-4 lead, 1 more puts them on match point. Powerhouse needs to find the equalizer right here, right now, but they can't find the plant just yet. But thankfully, there is a minute 20 seconds to run down on the clock. They've got a lot of time to play around with to find these initial engagements. Beautiful one taken by Incendio. And he slides right back to the defense to not get the trade.
Just 1 more illumination to get that bomb planted here. Do not get overwhelmed with numbers by the time WPM Loking sits you with that retake. Now, this is a monumental round for Powerhouse to tie this one up and get that momentum to stay neutral. Not give WPM Lokings an upper hand. Incendio has spotted Kalo. Picks his head on that barrel. He's not going to get the contest yet. 46 seconds left. Still plenty of time for them to play for a trade.
Oh, the timing's just not on the side of Klo. Numbers advantage for the defenders, and they just want to play for retake. Long wraparound from Klo. The rest of the players on the side of Lokings moving towards that research institute. So they're going to be finding that full wraparound. And FDX is going to be in a position to punish as he cuts off the rotations from these players. But Loking's just the big brains play. 3 players towards the left. Incendio not caught out. What a re-engage. Comes back. Claw goes down. Numbers all equal. Double nade. Finds nobody.
Here we go. The push going in now for WPM at the reactor. Incendio finds another, and they get the conversion to tie up the score. Incendio playing a big factor there, finding 4 eliminations. Gives himself 12 kills. WPM Lokings will not get this win easy. Powerhouse, one thing, that stage 5 ticket as well.
Oh man, what a match, bro. I'm about to cry watching this breakdown. It's gonna be so sad to watch either one of these 2 Titans get kicked out of the competition. I don't know if I want to see this match end. Defense this time stacked up on towards A. Bomb's going to be hanging around as well. Primary engagement's going to be key here, PJ. Taking over the big chimneys. Shut up, Irfan J. Check your corners. Oh my God. No trigger discipline. Doesn't allow those players to take position. And now Bomb's going to be scared off. They can pull off that rotation towards B because they know the stack is at A. And Incendio finds the God nade on PJ.
Yeah, the captain just making back-to-back big plays to put Powerhouse at the upper hand. A 5v4 now. A minute left to put that bomb over towards the A or the B side. They got FDX at the underpass. Powerhouse.
We started wondering, like, wait a minute, what is the letdown here? Because they took the first 2 games and then they dropped the ball on control. They got annihilated on Arsenal, which was one of their strongest maps thus far, as well as the power pick. But down at the S&D meltdown, this is where you saw that Powerhouse just do not know the meaning of the word give up. Right, they managed to fight their way back in, push it into overtime.
Who we got in the grand finals?
Relentless against a team of West Point Mamba Lokings that refused to go down, and it finally ended on a 10-8. But that's against West Point Mamba Lokings. What can they do against the Titans, who kicked Lokings down to the lower bracket in first place? Because the last time they engaged, Powerhouse did not walk away with the victory.
Powerhouse advanced to stage 5
right now for the squad of Powerhouse is that they can go head-to-head up against Kagendra on that S&D. This is a team ever since after dropping their match for the team that they face at the upper bracket have been undefeated at their head-to-head up against Kagendra on that S&D. This is a team ever since after dropping their match for against player that they face to step up at the big moments truly came in handy.
You guys are trolling.
Not to mention FDX scope.
Oh, it's just one guy.
Meltdown was just
You're going in timeout. Behave.
WPM Susano and Luffy could not get their
Chat, who we got?
attacks and their momentum going.
I don't even know.
And I wouldn't say there were any bad plays whatsoever. I think both teams just played their hearts out in that matchup. And the best team went on to win that, right? I think I have been, and I think I've been very, very strict with the analysis thus far on stage 3 as well as stage 4. I have not cut any slack for any of the
I've never seen somebody look so stupid smoking a cigar.
Stage 5.
What is this?
If you're going to be pulling out,
what is this?
Plays, half-baked strategies, you're definitely going to hear word.
Why are we holding it?
And it's probably going to down your
why are we holding it like this, dude?
As well as your confidence a little bit as well. But there were no harsh
what are we doing with the fingers
in that matchup because both teams just played it so beautifully. I think the pressure beat on the attack or the defense, especially in that S&D matchup down to the very end.
Show it bigger? That was full screen. What do you mean show it bigger?
The takeoff matchup. You can't say that the Lokings didn't play it well. It's just a team of Powerhouse International who were
thinks he's Killian Murphy.
Dropping the 50 bomb, 2 players walking away with 8.
Help WPM get to stage 5? I mean, there's nothing that can be done at this point.
It's impossible. Second of all, an 8,000
Don't make a prediction. I'm not making predictions anymore.
2 players hitting that 8,000 score.
Teach your son how to hold it. He'll be at COD next. I'll teach him.
All of that against West Point Mamba Lokings.
Wins?
Impossible, but it's Powerhouse International.
Grand finals.
Yeah, they capitalize on the moment where
Kagendra,
absolutely that WPM Lokings are at their weakest, right? After that loss up against Kagendra, they were phased. They couldn't really get their move going, right? And again, Powerhouse able to take 2 important maps And that was
Bobby wanted Powerhouse to win.
Kill that will be made by this team that really put down.
I don't want anyone to win. I do have in my mind a team I would like to see win, but I'm not going to say.
A little bit later here because
I'm not going to say.
Still completing their prayers, so we have to respect their time as well. The moment they are done, we'll be hopping on into this next battle between Powerhouse International as well as Kagendra. Now, nothing much is on the line in terms of what the teams walk away with. It's just a little bit of extra pride. And the ones who will be hungrier, for sure, is going to be Powerhouse International. But the question is going to be, will Kagendra go all out, or are they just going to be chilling, just keeping that success of making through to stage 5, the title for themselves, and then showing up really strong on stage 5 later on, allowing Powerhouse to become the 3-10.
Is Argus in play? I don't think so.
That's going to be my biggest question, Gali.
I think that Kagendra will still likely wanting to get this all-out battle, right? I mean, they want to get that new title. They wanted it thrown. The Powerhouse squad was fresh off of the victory up against WPM Lokings. They may have that hot hand, but in the advanced picks, where we know the map depth so far, for Kagendra is just enormous, right? They can play you on any map. They can take you down. Although they lost 2 maps up against WPM Lokings.
Kagendra got grand finals.
It's been undefeated.
Most casual people don't know who
SMB undefeated, but
who P House is, you know.
Lost to West Point Mama Lokings is pretty indicative as to where the weak point is here for Team Kagendra and where
P House gonna make another final round comeback.
Powerhouse International to really aim for.
I don't even know.
Strike at. And from what we have seen thus far,
I feel like these teams are like equally dominant in each of the modes. So it's,
you know, they are no.
I feel like it's a lot tougher to predict.
For sure. They troll because they want to entertain the fans. They want to entertain each and every single viewer out there. They want to entertain the casters as well. But the probability of them trolling Kagendra is going to be very slim here, looking at how aggressive the Indonesians are out there.
Well, this like they're on another level, right? After
aged well, did not age well,
and after what they just did at the group stage of the stage 4, and never forget that they were
did age well, did not age well. I don't even know.
At one of the group stage matches that we just held last week, and that speaks a lot on what this team could do. You cannot just underestimate.
Correct. No prize for stage 4, but this is for seeding for stage 5, which is important.
Deadly 5-man squad that we have
seeding and bragging rights.
Right? Obviously, it's not just going to be Clove that you're going to have to watch out for here. Reef was able to step it up earlier at the upper bracket upper bracket finals.
I was hanging out with Millie.
Mystics, if he gets to annihilate anyone at the start of this S&D, things will just start to snowball for Kagendra.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, if you look at who's had the more experience in the recent times, it has to be Powerhouse, playing a total of 73 maps across stage 3 as well as stage 4, as opposed to Kagendra with a total of 41 maps played. Granted, their stage 3's format was a little bit shorter than the one SMP had. With the lineup this time around, once again, Bingo, FDX, Incendio, Irfan J, Shut Up as well as Scared. Powerhouse looking to be the 3-time Kings of Garena.
And even despite not having Heaven and Jeff Pro, FDX and Scourge showed what their value is in high-pressure moment up against WPM Lokings, able to help the team big time. FDX was able to get at least 12 kills by the time that S&D Meltdown ended. And obviously, it's going to be needed to shut down Mystics later on with the help of Incendio at that Search and Destroy to take away this battle up against the Garudas, Kagendra.
This is a matchup that you don't see a lot of smiles from.
Provo notifications resent.
As opposed to what we did see earlier on. It's pretty indicative as to the respect.
I mean, they're coming off of like a major adrenaline rush, you know?
To get super serious.
Major adrenaline rush.
You don't want to be making any predictions, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because you want to avoid some disappointment. You just have to enjoy a good game of Call of Duty Mobile here. Clovey, Fran, Me6, Reef, Zen, as well as X. Jump on in for the lineup of Kagendra.
And Clovey and Reef, the better version of PJ and Neopius, they were able to take away that matchup at the upper bracket, right? But yeah, I want to point out Fran. Fran may not be your consistent top fragger, but the most impact kills, the exit kills that
brother,
he gets,
what the freak is this?
Hardpoint and S&D. It's just so needed by Kagendra, especially after down moments, right? We saw him able to clutch.
And also, why is this better than any of the Photoshops for the other team jerseys?
Get the information. He plays.
Why is my Photoshop better than the actual player Photoshops?
You need someone that can support you very well, and Front does that for Kagendra.
And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Kagendra, the first ones to get into the grand finals from the upper brackets mean they have a 1-point advantage. A 1-map advantage means they only need to win 3 maps to secure the victory over Powerhouse International. Powerhouse International needs to get very first map to find an equalizer in order to even out the playing field, and then later on continue the journey. But here's the thing.
New content creator for Powerhouse. You're welcome, Powerhouse.
Has usually been able to claim multiple pro players out there and claim that they are from the land that they are from. Now you guys are fighting as to
so many good
where
names
am I from? Am I from China?
Is Meeseeks
India,
bald?
Malaysia,
No, he just has
Sri Lanka. I don't care. You guys
forehead.
can all claim me because I love you all the same.
Respectfully.
Oh my God, I love AJ. He is Filipino.
Yeah, everybody's redoing their top 5 teams list now.
So
I am. A 1.01 KD versus a 1.17. Oh, what better matchup here. Both players with a 10 MVP count thus far, and they go head-to-head once again, with Shut Up just slightly in front on all the numbers.
Oh, my gosh.
Again, it's going to be even at an MVP counts. This impact,
this hope viewership doesn't get affected. I mean, Garena fans are still going to show up and cheer for Garena teams. I think it might have like a tiny impact, but there's multiple Filipinos on Powerhouse, so.
No, don't give them ideas, bro.
Shut Up is Indonesian, man.
Yeah. They just need to bait him out with some Indonesian pride. Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up. You want to switch on over to the more powerful team?
That is true. They could
at stage 5.
Roster changes are possible.
Yeah,
I don't know. I can see somebody trying to get PJ, even if it's just on loan or whatever it is.
It will be a map advantage going to
Day 4 of asking when Garena stage 4 will end. This is the last match.
Takeoff is where we're going to be.
This is the last one.
At the first map. Express S&D gonna be right up next, and Control Culture as our first 3 maps. And if we go down the distance, Summit will be played. Tanisha and Raid gonna be along if we ever go down to a map number 7. But now moving forward and talking
Filipinos
about
and global teams as well.
Particularly, what are your thoughts on this one, AJ?
I think they have like Filipino parents. I don't think most of them were born in the
sure.
Philippines, except for like.
International has shown us how dominant they are with all of those rotations.
I don't think even
and
Band was born in the Philippines.
Kagendra is weakest at Hardpoint, so there's a high probability here that Powerhouse will be able to equalize the stats at the very get-go. It's technically a best of 6.
Someone taking Olea?
Map advantage that Kagendra
That would be
has.
interesting. I think that would be a good move as well.
They can't drop the ball. They have to take off Hardpoint. They have to punish Kagendra at this game mode just so that they can go back onto a total 0-0 and then play a best of 5 against them and may the best one win.
Yeah, it will really impact the odds of
remove Bingo, pick up PJ. Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Map number 1. It was the map that they take down WPM locations.
I don't think he was born in the Philippines either, though.
And obviously. Operators are going to be a big factor in here. A lot of crowd
Maybe he was. I don't know. Let's be honest. I don't really know where any of them were born.
Purifier and War Machine's going to help you get to that attack.
Oh, brother!
Spiral play going to be the primary attack to destroy all the trophy systems inside up the point. So pretty much a mirror matchup.
How's WPM out of stage 5? Only 2 spots for Garena.
Down to who gets that rotation and who has the better gunfights, because we saw Powerhouse earlier. Again, just like what you said. 3 players with 50+ kills, AJ.
Man.
Oh, I mean, they were
titans
in that matchup.
Have we seen the maps?
Truly a fearsome team that
feels like we're taking forever to get to the maps.
Up there at takeoff.
Oh.
The hand of Kagendra in here, right?
Takeoff. It's tough to not favor Powerhouse after that first match. Express. Tough to not favor Kagendra. Crossroads Control, I feel like, will probably be a coin flip. Hardpoint Summit, I'd probably go Kagendra. Tunisia S&D, I don't know. Raid Control, I think. Oh, no, they don't do... No, they didn't do the global format for the best of 7. It's supposed to be S&D for the last map. Oh, no. Oh, they had flipped it in global to where Control was going to be the second to last and S&D goes last. Oh, that's sad.
So hard to spawn Kagendra on the lower right side of the map.
Oh, no.
I've never really identified myself with anybody or anything, so my nationality is flexible at this point of time.
My nationality is flexible. I'm dead.
17-0 powerhouse. What a powerhouse.
He said my nationality is flexible.
And crew here. Again, it's just back and forth, but you can see the scoreboard. 20 kills, 20 points per powerhouse, 1 point for Kagendra. Seems like they're gonna try to let go of this hardpoint rotation and just settle down to the next hill.
No, I was literally just giving like map by map which team has looked the best today. That's all I was doing. Don't worry.
There's no one anchoring, so Powerhouse could flip that spawn and be ready for some gunfights.
What's your prediction?
This is just so
I have my prediction in my head.
This time, they just want
I want to write it on my hand.
A P2 takeover by Kagendra on the early rotation, but nobody's anchoring the spawns down just yet.
But nobody will see it.
Be able to wrap around and find the Punisher. Shut up down at the bottom. Will be able to find that backstab position.
Can you guys see who the champion is?
Spotted out by Reef as well, so the information is relayed over. Shut up, rotates around, punished either way. Powerhouse, one more opportunity. 2 players on the attack, but they're down below.
Yeah, greater bounce back here going in. Work Kagendra, they may not have that spawns, but the amount of players that is winning the gunfights inside is just pure. 5 in a row for him. He gets the point. He's got then a Predator missile.
Ooh, good spot by Reef. Ooh, 6?
And he's got a 6-3 up ahead.
Strong spawns.
They have taken a big loss at the P1. Predator missile connects and takes down 2 players. Kagendra.
Coffee part 2.
And now has the lead.
This is just insane. Powerhouse. Can they push on forth towards the P3? They will try to set that up.
That's a solid P2 for Kagendra. Get the scraps.
He gets taken out of the equation. Hunter Killer Drone will miss its mark as well. Early setup at the generators.
They don't get the
and it's going to be an early P3 takeover for Powerhouse.
Whoa, shut up.
A big play for
Bro, shut up. If Powerhouse wins, shut up is MVP by a freaking mile.
And
oh my gosh!
At the generator, but they are going to get gunned down.
I'm not gonna lie.
Big guns, Powerhouse.
After
it has been able to create a lot of moments.
He just walked into the gravity vortex like that.
Just a little bit earlier. Yeah. And so far has not find any kills.
Oh, wallbang! I didn't know you could wallbang that wall.
What?
What?
Beautiful spray.
Hey,
finally taken down by FDX. Shut up shows up with the Sparrow as well, but will be
I will say I was like low-key hoping that Powerhouse won because after Irfan J choked the mess out of that kill in boiler rooms, I would have felt really bad for him if they had missed stage 5. Obviously, once again, you do feel bad for Powerhouse, but I would have felt so bad for him.
We'll find 1-2 on the right. It says, what a flick skirt. He takes a triple for himself.
FDX has played well, but nobody's been on shut-up's level.
They also get the next rotation ready as well. That's going to be Irfan J with that Purifier, ready to barbecue some players, and he gets the conversion right. Then Powerhouse will also flip that spawn to get the favorable side onto P4. And a great solid hold is all
I can't believe Irfan J is still alive.
And Kagendra will be forced to play a reset.
Haris trying to make me lose my Malaysian citizenship. Haris, don't do that to me, bro. 89-67. Powerhouse, dominant play. P4 early on the rotation. They win up their gunfights as well. Me6 gonna try to stop the bleeding for the time being.
Powerhouse trying to tie the series early.
Not the third. Shut up shows up strong and keeps the hill on the side of
Shut up's the guy after Heaven Love.
Here we go. Kagendra now about to make it a break. It's going to be a pinch play that they have managed to set up. Trying able to get that 2 kills, but Scared brings out an early claw gameplay for him, and it turns out to be a great investment to stop the push in multi-angles.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. 106-71. Kagendra really finding no ingress towards the hill whatsoever. And the
he's even got the EMP equip.
Has been perfect thus far. Double tap, make it a triple.
How is he alive? He's got an EMP. He's got a freaking EMP.
Great prone coming on through.
Scared.
Up top, Powerhouse.
Scared. They have families.
A majority of the points off of P4 as we hit that reset on the hills.
Here we go, 140-74. It's going to be still Powerhouse having a better first set of rotation.
Brother!
They really fell for that P3 hold that Powerhouse were able to set up when they had the generator spot, right? But again, for Powerhouse, they've been able to build up pretty much an arsenal. Scared has got an AMP shock to play with later on. That could stop all the trophy systems every time Kagendra gets a good hold on one of these monohills. But again, P1 being more of this crappy point.
Cloves in a blender?
You can see that Kagendra now having a better point. They got
10. I don't know. That was one thing I was talking about earlier. Like, one of the most surprising parts of Kagendra beating WPM is Clove did not have a strong series at all.
But not all is lost here. Powerhouse finding the recovery towards the very end, but Fran will put an end
a
to
lot
that
of weak points in that series.
War Machine yet again blazes the players down. Meesik's there to back him up as well, and Kagendra right back in the match with a hop up on P1.
And just one good hill.
Good play by Irfan. And you know, like, that's something that we talk about. The rookie element of, like, sometimes being on the main stage for the first time gets to your head. Even though he's been around COD Mobile, he's been playing competitive for a long time. He's never really been at this level of the competition just because he's been too young.
Of course, chat's still asking, is the Bobby curse still active? I don't.
I've not made any predictions. There's no curse. No curse. No curse. No curse.
Because he thought he was going to win the stage 4 run all the way through. So
well,
thank you very much, Bobby.
It might be active, but you don't know who it is.
Or Powerhouse 32. Here comes the equalizer.
It might be active, but you don't know who it is.
Yeah, I mean, the thing here with
can't get blamed if nobody knows who's cursed.
Out with the purifier.
You know,
all of this operating skills that will be invested by Kagendra will give them this 20 seconds.
All right, Clove.
That is still going to be
trying
a
to get going, and he
does. Number Kagendra will have by the time they opt for a P4, P3 rotation. Right, it's going to be now having a
WPM eliminated.
20-point lead here by the time P3 opens up.
The one seed curse
here for Kagendra. They want to reach that 150-point mark at the front, but the hill will move on away and give the advantage over the Powerhouse, who are already on the early rotations, anchored down at the generators already. Overextension comes through from player number 1.
Bobby predicted P-House.
Well,
Bobby did not predict anything.
On by Powerhouse to supply the man.
Sparrow dead.
Oh my God! Sparrow
that's a big
taken
kill.
out of the equation by the Clutch King.
Big kill for P-House.
That's a huge play.
Yeah, again, is it another? The EMP system will be activated now. That will stop the Kagendra's mission here, and their trophy system from being used top. Powerhouse has got that.
Yeah, honestly,
and scared.
Like, this year's stage 4 is just going to make an even better case for NA as the #1 region, because they're one of the only regions that I feel like
unlimited reinforcements, and Kagendra has to stack their resources slow here.
Have all their best teams represented, you know?
By Powerhouse, they are now with the lead, but in Hardpoint, anything can happen. One good solid run on a hill,
obviously, like,
front can get you the win. FDX rotating around.
Respect to Kagendra and Powerhouse for showing up when it mattered most.
If it is whipped out on that P4.
But even despite the outcome of that match, I don't think there's anybody that would say WPM's not the best team. Maybe people would. I would still say, same way, like, even after Galores got knocked out, I would say they were still the best team in LATAM.
Here to stop the push on one side. That will allow
whatever the circumstances, they weren't able to step up,
but they
you
bring
know?
out their war machine. That's going to cancel out the players that will be holding that point.
You know?
Since Kagendra has the pawns in their favor.
Oh, wait. Wow, that was nice. It's like a full 60 for Powerhouse right there.
And get all of these players caught in the yak. Big gunfights being able to win by Kagendra, and now they're on their way.
So they hide strats. No, COD Mobile's just unpredictable. Stop with the hiding strats nonsense.
Break once again. They've got the numbers to flood it as well. 25 more seconds to go. This is just way too much of time for Powerhouse to play around here with P4 in their hand. They should be able to bring the game to an end if they can dominate P2 later on, as well as they did at the start of the matchup.
Well read by FDX though.
Locations. 195.
Reverse curse.
Kagendra still finds no ingress to the hill. Final 3
what happened to Low
seconds. Picked up by Kagendra.
They lost.
Powerhouse goes to set up P1.
Yeah, we know that Kagendra is doing well, keeping up with Powerhouse. This has been their weakest game mode so far at the playoffs. They lost all of their hard points up against WPM Low Kings, and Powerhouse able to take one away from WPM just a little bit earlier as well. And
Godlike versus NYSL was the most viewed match. It was literally just because it was the first match. That was the only reason. It's not like it was a good match.
Scared and shot up that we'll find 42 and 36
wasn't it a 3-0
here to put this team at the top,
or like it might have been a 3-1
in terms of these gunfights, especially at that P3 and P4.
Absolutely, man.
Do you think WPM was tilted because they choked at SD versus Kagendra? Oh, 100%. You could tell it was very much a mental battle, more than it was a like it skill factored in significantly. But that's the thing about stage 4 playoffs, stage 5. Like, so much of it is mental.
Pulls away 3 lives, gets the hill for
That's 100% a reason that Tribe fell apart and got double swept. You know?
Yeah, Powerhouse and crew here. Obviously,
Like if you don't have like a mental leader on the squad, and maybe WPM have that, but it just didn't really seem to be the case.
By this game, and Kagendra still
like
trying
they
to
regained.
their way in.
Honestly, come the last two maps, they battled the best they could. I think it was mainly that they gave up the first hard point. That's like what cost them. Even though Powerhouse, you can tell Powerhouse are a really good takeoff team.
Earlier on, we talked about this.
Really good takeoff team.
Going to be claimed from Powerhouse once again. Captain Incendio just protecting the door.
Nothing.
Sure that only
I thought for sure. I'm about to say no kill. Okay. No, that was the Purifier that got him.
Incendio, and they take down the Purifier as well. But can they deal with
the shut up and Scourge show right now, man?
But as he goes in for the slide, only 12 points to finish things off. But Kagendra find the break and stay alive in this fight.
Yeah, 20 seconds is a lot of time to claim. That will put you into a striking distance up against Powerhouse by the time.
I don't know if that was just a necessary spray.
The set of gunfights that Powerhouse will try to put on you at this P2,
okay.
So that
well,
stop you from claiming all this
one
time,
player
right?
on rotation and he dies. It's close.
Done and dealt with. Removing
nice attempted route right there. Honestly, you don't really hate dying in that situation because that just rotates you for free.
A little bit of a pitch here. And the Hardpoint opens up.
They've got do they have any operators?
241 to 221 now. Powerhouse looking for the finisher.
He's got to do it all.
Spawns in their hands once again. 3 times we've rotated over
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
Single time
3 seconds.
Kagendra
3 seconds.
Here for the
Take it
generator spawns, and they will pay a high price for
not
it.
long enough.
Powerhouse wraps it up at this
all right.
hill, 250 to 221.
And just like that, it's a tied series.
But the deal breaker there for Kagendra was Powerhouse claiming all the P2 time. You should have gotten a lot more resources at the back, getting that anchory so that you have unlimited reinforcements to supply your chain inside of the point. But that wasn't the case because Incendio and Scare were doing a job.
Way to go.
Getting that hard
That's
point,
the thing. Another thing you got to think about, like Powerhouse carry the momentum in the series.
A long run to go into that P2.
Carrying the momentum in. They're playing on a map that they're comfortable on.
50-point bomb for Scare here. 51 and 32. He has been the de facto, despite being the
FDX, not his best map, but he got 2 minutes in the Hardpoint.
Roster, right?
Yeah.
He has
2 days ago, TLE beat Tribe 4-3 in a tournament.
I mean, the perfect puzzle piece
honestly,
to complete Powerhouse.
The fact that Tribe took 3 maps off
with your take, Callie. I think Kagendra should have been a little bit more proactive.
I feel like if anything, that probably means that Tribe's
towards P3
improving.
If they go in there to challenge for generators.
Because didn't Tribe get 3-0'd by TLE in the tournament that Brian T hosted or whatever?
Not really play your spawns all that too much. Just focus on your gunfights. But if you are not focusing on the spawn management for P3, you're going to pay a high price.
I don't think they stand a chance in Stage 5. WPM's the only hope for Garena. That's the thing, though. Like, when people are looking at it, they only look at, like,
and we saw
performance in online play with nothing on the line. And come Stage 5, the mental aspect is even more important. So, like, even though these teams are getting knocked out, like your Galoris, your Powerhouse, your WPMs, your Animus, like, even though they perform really well online, if they can't do it whenever the pressure is at its highest,
this Hardpoint matchup,
it's not. It's obviously a major loss because of the amount of talent on there, but
cannot really have
like personally, you would rather have the teams representing your region that you know are going to be able to step up in the big moments. You know,
a little bit early at the upper bracket finals. So this time, what they have to do is rely on their S&D once again to get them this victories. Now, with this win coming in for Powerhouse,
it's 100% the experience element playing a role for Powerhouse.
Absolutely, man. 122 to 121.
Yeah, Skirt, who's the Stage 5 champion.
Was just playing it pretty decently.
Shut Up and Irfan J have both played on land. Shut Up, Irfan J and Incendio have played Stage 5 land.
And this is where Powerhouse really took over. You can see Kagendra just attacking from the bottom, not really focusing their manpower to wrap around and take away that favorable spawns for P3.
It would have been nice to see WPM at Stage 5, but I don't think...
And the difference in points could have really been.
I don't think you can be that upset about it if you're a Garena fan, because at the end of the day, like, it does show that they're beatable.
To come to an end to make that point even more visible towards the very end of this map.
Is that Starbucks? Yes, the
role. Prioritize that if you're going up against
pumpkin
Powerhouse,
cream
especially
cold
P2
brew
generators, because you can chain that P3 spawn into a P4 rotation right away. It gives you an easy access, and Powerhouse able to chain that multiple times on that hard point.
Powerhouse 4-0 easily. I mean, Kagendra take a map
will end up into a
coming into the series anyway, so it can't be a 4-0.
On to our next map, a map
because they came out of the upper bracket.
They're trump card up against WPM Lookings to win that game.
Invite Mustachio next episode of Spawn. He's already been invited. Well, hasn't formally been invited, but I told him I would have him on the next Garena episode.
Like Powerhouse, who's got their snipers ready.
It'll be Mustachio and at least one player, if not two, from whoever wins this one.
Here with the narrative, because they're still having an argument as to who's better, who could have represented Garena overall at stage 5, West Point Mamba Kings being the only team that could get the job done. Clearly not the case, because both Kagendra and Powerhouse
I love that Mustachio is just saying the same thing that I said, even though he has no idea that I said it.
Qualified for stage 5. So it was a engineered victory for both of these teams. So it is definitely a power to send over to stage 5. But on that
big
same
info.
Point, this is where
this should be around for Kagendra
a little bit. Instead of just choosing to take sides between Powerhouse or Kagendra,
all the information. Imagine he executes.
Because when they move on forth, they don't just represent their own brands or themselves. They represent Garena overall. And we want to be the strongest region at the end of the day. So
FDX with a 2-piece. Hold up.
Fixed into your head.
Yeah,
Zen has
it's
to
all
hear
about
him
the
there.
long-term process, right? We are
What
using this competition to filter out who's going to be the 2 best teams.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that you're gonna think that the other team sucks. But again,
I don't really care, Coolio.
Yeah, this is it.
I'll be honest.
You would need to change that narrative so that we get to rock and roll by the time stage 5 opens up, because what we want is a championship.
Yeah, I mean, West Point Mamba Kings were bloody strong.
Spraying.
They were one of the,
I can't believe he peaked that.
One of the best teams, and if even they could not take,
guess he didn't have a whole lot of an option in the position he was in.
Best of 5.
Come on, train.
On a stage like this, that just
Fran 1v2.
Not the fact that they are not ready for stage 5, but Powerhouse and Kagendra are just the better teams that
Who likes
are better
pumpkin coffee?
qualified
Super weird.
for a stage like that. Now, looking at the battle,
You've definitely never been to North America.
Round, starting off the second round very hard as well, but the numbers advantage now from the defenders is just going to be pressuring them a little bit. On top,
someone's going to pick up PJ.
Just not in their hands.
I don't know. I can say with 99% certainty that Kagendra would not pick him up, because they're fully Indonesian and there would be a language barrier. I think it's possible that Powerhouse would. We'd have to see, though.
But at the wrong time.
Chemistry is not really something you can ignore.
Alive. 59 seconds, still plenty of time to move in, get that bomb, and get it planted. Right now, 4 Powerhouse, they're double stacking this A site, but they also got that eye at the B site, just in case a push will be made by Fran.
Fran
just running around like a headless chicken. Spotted
oh,
out
he saw.
already, and shut up. Just makes quick work of him. 1-1, the equalizer.
And
you did not just say PJ for Incendio. You want to switch in an SMG for your anchor AR, who is also your IGL? What the frick did I just read?
Again, WPM Lookings.
What the frick did I just read?
Powerhouse and Kagendra just did it a lot better.
Dear Lord.
Man. Powerhouse this time starting off hot. Numbers all to their side. Clove trades shut up right back out. Beautiful headshot. But numbers disadvantage. Fran makes it all equal. 2v2. Here we go.
We got, there we go. FTX with another LCAR9 play. Fran, again, a 1v2. It's a deja vu.
This is that opportunity, Fran.
PJ for who? One of your SMGs?
Beautiful slide. FDX. What a reach out. Come on. This guy, unreal.
I mean, realistically, I don't think they're gonna add PJ.
The highest on the lobby at the moment. Incendio couldn't even hit the shot.
Because it can't be shut up.
Scoreless at the moment. And FDX, we saw
him I realistically
times at the lower bracket.
Is FDX a?
And it continues to deliver here.
Is he an SMG? I don't think you do FDX. I just don't think they pick him up
from your sniper.
Oh,
maybe pick him up as a sub and mess around with some different lineups and see how they play.
But the timing just a tad bit off.
I don't think you instantaneously make a decision. I think you trial it and see how the players play together.
Great smoke.
Surely you saw him slide through, right?
FDX finds none as Clove punishes Incendio for the overextension. Shut up back.
Like initially, if I was gonna say somebody, I would say FDX, but I don't think you just make a decision without trialing.
Takes his shoulder right off. Crazy stuff. And the numbers disadvantage for Kagendra, who are already
I figured Kagendra would be kind of dominating on. What the?
Powerhouse.
Fred.
They always have the numbers in their hand every time a 1v2 happens. And Reef here this time.
PJ is going to be a full-time medical student, so small chance he comes back to play. Really? Oh, wow. That's insane.
Wrapping around the arrivals. Not gonna get any read at the moment, but he needs to pick up that bomb, get that planted with 50 seconds left.
Drop your.
I mean, the thing is, they have other
Garena.
options for sniper. Like, Shut Up used to be like
teams.
one of their main
His
snipers,
powerhouse
and he
as well
switched to an
as
SMG
Kagendra.
for search, but
They
he's capable of
represent Garena
sniping.
overall, and they are the ones who are gonna make Call of Duty Mobile great again.
We need
WPM, Omega, and Wolf need some
Garena,
roster
man.
mania.
We
Amen.
got so much.
I mean, if PJ's going to be a medical student and
2 years
retires
ago,
from COD
but
Mobile,
after
then I
that
don't even
loss
know what
last year,
WPM do.
all the attention went to the western side of the world.
Do you think Garena has a
Kagendra
chance to make
and
top 4 in
Powerhouse, his
Worlds?
2 squads, they are our best hope. to put
I wouldn't
back
say a great
Garena
chance, but I think they definitely have
back
a
to their
chance.
glory days.
Reef all alone in a 1v2. It's Clutch King Irfan.
I wouldn't say the
Jay,
odds
has
are
free
super
spread.
high.
His beautiful beams. Oh no.
Had
Timing.
WPM
Clutch
handled
King.
business, I would have felt a lot more
Reef.
confident.
Oh,
Punisher.
Ooh, Reef, 1v2?
But 15 more seconds to go.
He's got no time. Wait.
And Scud goes in for the challenge. Reef
Oh,
won't be
that's
able
right.
to
He
place
planted
it
the bomb.
down.
What am I saying?
Beautiful stuff.
He's chilling.
2-2.
He's chilling.
Kagendra recovers.
a nice 1v2 play there for Reef again. After struggling to convert a 1v2 with Fran on the round 2 and round number 3, finally.
What's the
they put
PJ
the bomb
situation?
down.
People are just saying
And all
he's
it takes
becoming a
is for that
full-time
Fennec
medical
to go
student,
up
so
close,
there's a
but now
chance that
this
he
time,
retires.
A very aggressive approach.
That'd
by
just be
Kagendra.
crazy to
Starts
have like
connects.
a breakout
It's gunfight
season like
being
that
won
and
by
then
Irfan Jay
retire.
off the start.
But I get it.
Irfan
Like
Jay
the-
on
what
the
the-
double.
Zen.
Still alive
Zen.
and kicking as
What
Shadow
is that
shuts down
movement?
Zen. It's in a 1v3 now. GG, Me6.
I
Can
will
you
say,
pull
Incendio-
the off? The attackers don't have the bomb.
I don't know,
They don't have the numbers as well. Me6 trading around.
Whoa,
Shut up.
What?
Doesn't get caught out. Ah, they know exactly where he is. They're going to go for the
Oh,
pincer. And
jumped
Clutch
on his
King
head.
Gets the triple.
And Powerhouse is mean business, right? The only reason why Kagendra has 1 point right now is because they advanced at the upper bracket. Powerhouse.
Can we
was
see
able to
any
win
team pick up
Hardpoint
WPM
takeoff, which
players?
was our first map
Realistically,
today.
it would only be Powerhouse.
And if they can get this S&D Express, a map chosen by Kagendra,
Yeah,
puts them
that would be
to
crucial.
2-1 on the overall series
See if the
need 4
advantage
to get this
flips when they switch sides.
defended. But it's gonna take more than that, right? Powerhouse looking to get this first blood. They take down Zen.
My goodness.
Berg just called you a bot in his stream.
Pro takes shut up head
Oh no.
right off.
I've never heard that before.
And that's a good equalizer once he did manage to pull away one player. Incendio down as well. Clove. Timing. Beautiful child to bait out a shot, but finds absolutely no one on the opposite side.
Brandon Crew still got that high ground. They can put that bomb down, but Irfan Jay's here.
Irfan said
He
Skurd
sprayed
is
them
a
down.
support
Two
AR,
clears,
an
eliminated.
anchor AR.
Haha, but
I didn't say
catches
Skurd
him
was an
climbing
anchor.
a ladder.
Incendio's
of all
their anchor.
things. 1v2 FDX. We've seen clutches before, but Kagendra wants that equalizer. Bomb in the hands of Me6, and he's going to route that all the way around towards B. Smart play.
58 seconds.
Let's
It's
see.
gonna be the time left here.
What's it gonna be?
For
Oh,
Kagendra
they
to
wrap
put
all the
that
way back
bomb
around.
down. FDX.
Plenty of
we know that
time.
He can clutch it up.
This is gonna be
almost
tough.
Mid-game. But now he's gonna be put
Hopping
up
up
the
to
test.
see if he can find the
Trying to
angle.
break free from Reef and Me6, who's gonna be defending that bomb at the B side.
And timing. Nope.
And it's a slower one this time round for FDX.
Kagendra getting exactly to where they want to be.
FDX
Wait.
all
Oh,
takes his
I
eyes
thought he
off.
saw. I think he
doesn't
saw.
find the Punisher. Timing for
He
FDX
saw,
to
he saw,
find
he
the
saw.
execution. Oh, quick scope does not find the connection. And
Ooh,
the
good wrap by Reef.
crossover by
Good
Reef
wrap.
as he flanks around from the back out of ticketing. 3-3. Kagendra once again pulling in an equalizer.
Just
Ooh.
playing it very scrappy here. And I love that Reef was able to step up here. Despite the lack of sniper presence, he has been able to make his presence known at the close range engagements with 8 kills
3
at
to
the moment,
3.
tying up with the most kills.
The
with Sharp now,
battle
all up to five
continues.
ticketing.
And his powerhouse was just winning out a majority of those in a 1v4
That was,
now. Me6
big
finds
opening.
shut up. Incendio says hello.
Oh, you're dead. GG's.
FDX finds the finisher. 4-3 once again. Powerhouse.
I feel like when Powerhouse
right in
win
front.
rounds, they do
A
it
very
like
fast
very
round there for
quickly. I feel like
Powerhouse.
the longer a round goes, the
And
lower
Irfan
the
Jay.
odds that
I mean,
Powerhouse
the amount
wins it.
of ability, the amount
But when
of
they
kills that
find
he has
early
gotten here so
engagements,
far, specifically at
They
the,
just tend
the
to
last two
dominate those,
rounds
and
have
then it
been
gives them the map control.
all important for him to get this groove going. They have the bomb at the moment. They can put the bomb down at the B side, and they're just so cheeky at the moment.
I'm going to
Woohoo.
pull Incendio's ears.
Woohoo.
7 rounds in. Captain has got 0 eliminations. And
Oh my god, he's still at 0. Oh, brother.
I get it. Even I'm laughing.
Oh, brother.
I mean, dude, they're just flexing on Kagendra at this point of time. The boys are barely trying, so I'm just
I
curious.
don't know about barely trying. That might be a little bit of a stretch.
I think they are. They're trying their best.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think they're trying.
Control build from Powerhouse is just too strong, man.
I mean, they're trolling, bro, at this point of time.
Incendio, I'm trying to defend you, but you're not doing me a lot of favors.
Fantastic headshot. Ah, collateral!
Oh, he collided that?
Laugh at me, boss!
What?
What a shot!
Wait.
Equalize.
Wait. What did Meeseeks just do? What did he just do?
They're trying to clutch it up.
I didn't even understand that.
Build from Powerhouse is just too strong, man.
I mean, they're trolling, bro.
So it's a 1v3. Okay, so he quickscope shut up.
Fantastic headshot.
And then collapse. Wow.
Collateral!
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
And Incendio still with none.
That's a crazy shot.
Come on, Incendio.
This is such a golden match. Clove finds skirt.
That's a whoa, Clove. Incendio, please.
Be serious a little bit earlier on Powerhouse.
Incendio,
gonna put you in the
put
FDX
this sniper away.
For FDX.
Put it away.
Look at the amount of numbers surrounding that bomb.
Get your HVK out.
FDX has to deal with them to get that one up and pick it up and plant
Get your HVK out and wait around the corner.
Pull up a Me6 here. Despite pull up an even better clutch, a 1v5.
8 rounds in. Sorry, 9 rounds in.
9 rounds in.
Out and he still has got no elimination.
Brother, what a shot.
FDX takes V6 out. Well,
looking for the 1v5
with 1 more minute to go.
This would be an all-time clutch
At the rivals
if he 1v5.
And flank these players, but
especially with the bomb down.
To a moment where they can go for an immediate
especially
trade.
with the bomb down.
You can see a smart play from FDX. Gonna try to push Clover. This time he heard that little.
Oh, that's just such an impossible spot. What?
The Punisher!
I guess it was not impossible.
Now down to a 1v3, but the time is running out though. Can he take away 3 more heads? FDX routing around. Fennec, timing's gonna be played against Reef. Catches the player.
There's no way. He saw him. Oh my god, he saw him. He saw him. Oh my god, he nearly had the angle. Oh my gosh.
On the right hand side flank. HBK gets the job done. Kagendra in front. Incendio still 0.
Bro.
Incendio?
Incendio?
If you reach 10 rounds without a kill.
Incendio.
No, man.
Why are we still rocking with the sniper? The shots are obviously not freaking landing.
Great flash. They know exactly where to expect these players. Over ticketing now. Players slowly trying to wrap around. Oh, look at the overextension by Reef though. Goes in for
FDX.
FDX will find one.
Gets caught lacking.
Rated out by Zen. Shut up, shuts down Clove.
Incendio.
And the overextension by Kagendra will be punished.
V4 situation.
Oh, my timing!
Incendio has to remove
brother.
Bring back the right AMR. Bring back the right AMR.
Yeah, honestly.
I think
honestly, Incendio.
They could pull a reverse look here at this point.
Incendio.
Let's see if not. The recovery can be made,
Oh my god.
10 rounds in a row, Incendio. Mr. Engineer, wake up, baby. Shuts down Reef. 2 more players. Send super low on that HP.
Oh, brother.
The defenders are on the back foot in terms of numbers.
Oh, we saw the top of his head.
Oh my god. If he ever gets 1 kill, he's got a
good flash.
KD ratio. Right now, it's got 0 KD.
Hello.
So bad for the captain. But they're still winning, though.
Yeah, they're still winning, bro.
It's a tie game.
Okay, Incendio. My personal challenge to you. Don't take any frags whatsoever, bro. You stay on the 0. Let's see if Powerhouse can win this out.
Incendio, please.
That'll crush Kagendra's heart.
Use the HVK.
Instantly, man.
Yeah,
please.
Oh. Ah! Okay, it's on.
What? Did he collide there?
Close.
What the?
No! 0-4.
Oh, he even switched the HVK.
Incendio. Not insane, bro.
Okay, we got so hyper-focused on the goose egg that we have not paid attention to the fact that Kagendra is bounced back
with the takeoff hardpoint earlier on. We are 1 for
and are now 1 round away from winning it.
Incendio.
This does not feel like a grand finals right now.
On with the 16 eliminations.
This does not have grand finals energy.
Those multi-kill, right? Every time he gets an opportunity to push in, always find an opportunity to...
Where's Incendio?
Get that 1v2, get a 1v3 done and luck, but he loves to push out if he gets one.
Frick do you mean cursed Incendio? How does that even make sense?
Always watching the crowd.
How does that even make sense?
Don't do anything, Incendio. Come on. Grenade, FDX. Oh, gets that.
Check, can we get this stream to 900 likes, please, and thank you?
Incendio. 6 shuts down Incendio. 11 and FDX still rages on.
Oh my god.
What a play. 12 rounds. And still no kills for Captain Incendio. Powerhouse looking for the equalizer.
Here we go, Fran.
It should be a round win for Powerhouse. They're taking forever on this retake.
Now gets eliminated
1 for 1.
2v2 situation, 17
what?
seconds.
Wait.
Down to Irfan J.
Fran.
It's going to be a 1v1.
12 seconds. 12 seconds.
Time, baby.
Is he the Clutch King? Why are you wrapping up there?
Oh, he's going to run out of time. Fran, distraction. Clutch King gets burned down. 2 seconds.
No
Sorry,
time.
Fran. Powerhouse.
OT it is.
Oh my god. How many more rounds do we have?
All the way.
Incendio requesting himself to be traded.
0 kills.
We would get OT again. Holy frick, man.
What
is this day?
Irfan J do all the work.
He's captain and still 0 kills. Guys, captain doesn't mean you're the best player on the team. That's not how that works.
Come on, shut down Incendio. Oh, the rest of the
all right, teammates picking up the kills.
Incendio missing that one as well.
That's his teammate. He didn't miss the shot. You can't shoot your teammate.
Now, in a 1v3, Incendio looking for the final player. Shut up on the hunt. More capable ones should be clutching. Irfan J puts the final bullet in the coffin. 7-6, but the target to 8. One more.
Oh my gosh.
Great job. All you have to do is...
Anchor is biased? What the frick does that even mean?
Other 4 players from Powerhouse eliminate Kagendra as fast as you can, so Incendio doesn't get a point at the grand finals.
They're just not giving him any angles now.
For the first time at stage 4 of Garena, right?
Incendio.
Yeah, they're having way too much fun right now.
Is Incendio going to find a frag? Answers no. Come on, Incendio. Shut up. Don't do anything. Throw your gun down. Run around with a boxing glove or something. It's going to be Kagendra looking for that equalizer.
All right. I need the casters to lock it in a little bit.
Over towards 8. And look at who's
I need this to feel a little more like a grand finals. Oh, teammates find 2. And there's another. 2 left.
And Incendio.
Wait, hop up. He's not going to hear Fran. Oh, he's going to die. He's going to die from behind.
He should be
He's going to die from behind.
Onto Fran. The
Don't
guy
do
is on the train.
Oh no. Oh no, it's going to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You saw the despair on his eyes when he got taken down.
Look at this dude. He's like, guys, listen, you were taking all the kills. It's not my fault.
I can't take it, bro.
Oh my gosh.
His teammates is trolling him right now.
Oh my gosh, shut up. It's such a troll.
Oh goodness, this game is making me cry.
Oh.
These are the representatives of Garena over at stage 5, baby. I'm ready for some trolls on stage 5. Are you guys ready?
No kills in an overtime. He really broke my record.
Against Kagendra, even with Incendio, with
0 points.
0 score, bro. Not just 0 kills. He pulled an egg. He pulled a cheetah all over the place. Okay. He just pulled.
I've never seen 0 points. I've never seen 0 points.
Oh, yeah, man. Soccer Mom be whooping Kagendra all over the field and Incendio still be fragging on 0. That's a
0 points?
19 kills from Shut Up, though. Come on, this guy picked up the
0
FDX with the snipes. Beast mode this time around.
I need everybody to like and retweet this, because what the freak?
Here is that even without Incendio's presence, this 3 players able to step it up, right? 19, 16, 15.
0 points.
Everybody except Scared and Incendio will not get a double-digit skill. And man, our broad said Incendio is
0 points.
AFK at this point.
He didn't even get an assist.
Even the prod.
He didn't even get like a flash assist.
At this point, Chad's trolling him.
He didn't get
trolling him. The caster's trolling him. Production's trolling him. Incendio. But thanks for the laughs, man.
Does he use trophies too? Does that mean he didn't even get like a trophy destroying a nade?
And this is why Garena brought all of the hype to Call of Duty Mobile from day number 1.
There's no way.
Yeah,
there's no way.
Talking about Powerhouse as well, that has managed to build the foundation at the A side.
Don't do anything Incendio. No finish. Just
Where's Incendio? Where's Incendio? I need to see his loadout.
Let's just
come on.
Explain to me how he had a trophy. He had a trophy loadout and still didn't get any points. How's that possible? Y'all literally just say Bobby curse about anything anymore. Honestly, y'all kind of killed the joke. I'm not gonna lie, because that just doesn't even make any sense.
For me, right? I mean, you lost 2 maps, and S&D Express.
Powerhouse got the momentum.
To use as a trump card up against WPM Low Kings, just kind of let go. There was no traction. Yes, it was very close. It was an overtime. But Powerhouse always has the upper hand, especially when they get those first bloods. And now it's 2-0. We get 2-1 with Kagendra having match points since they're the ones advancing on the upper bracket.
Oh, good times, good times, good times, good times.
For the side of Powerhouse to finally take and defend their title as
Incendio, we will. Unfortunately for you, we will never forget that.
I can accept. But 0 score.
That's crazy. 0 score? 0 kills is one thing. 0 score, I don't understand how that's possible.
Oh my goodness. Nobody else
happens to the best of us? No.
Nobody else is going to pull a
zero points is not something that happens to the best of us. Everybody has a goose egg once in a while. 0 points? I've never seen that before.
To score 0 points.
I don't understand how that's possible.
0 KD ratio on a grand finals.
Invite Incendio to the spawn.
He's making me cry earlier out of sadness.
I'm dumbfounded
right now, out of sheer delight. What a day! What a freaking day we've got here. And I mean, I said it once, I'll say it again, and I'll keep saying it. We have found 2 very worthy representatives.
Where was that donut from?
For stage 5 out of Garena this time around. Crazy stuff out of these players. Of course, I don't think.
Oh, I think it was Streamlabs donut from Ivan. Sorry, pulling that up now because it did not show up in my dashboard.
They know that they can get the matchup against Powerhouse for sure. I think we've seen the lineup already, but they seem to be a little bit lackluster in the approach, right? Even with Incendio not picking up a single elimination.
$5 from Octane's BO4 missing ring 2019.
For Kagendra, right after advancing as
Incendio with 0 kills for the win. Remind me of back in the day in Ghost, where a pro by the name of Classic went 0-11 in S&D for the win. Welcome Incendio to the agency 007 with his 0014 performance.
CBFI and the World Championship, you got a lot of momentum to steamroll into.
Oh, look, they didn't miss the entire first half of the round in the first control.
The O at the end of Incendio is a 0. Pull that off. That is a great assessment, chat. That's a great assessment.
There we go.
Incendio hiding strats.
Yeah, he's got to go back to the Rytech after that. Hey, look, he already got 2 kills, guys. Everyone type W. Also, get the stream to 1,000 likes real quick.
I don't know what to tell you, but right now, at this year, it's fake. It's a myth.
Kelly, shut up. Okay, they're hiding strats for next year.
Okay, Reef.
They're preparing. bro. You gotta. Oh yeah.
Kagendra, we need some signs of life right now.
They're very smart. They're very smart.
We can't have a third place matchup downgraded
the action
in the grand finals. There we go. There we go. There's some pressure.
It's not gonna give them much at all because here comes Kagendra.
That was also Kagendra's map pick for the search, so they've got to bounce back.
You know, this long A guarded off pretty nicely.
Uh-oh, Scourge.
Taken the way there by Scared Incendio. They got the way from the spawn trap.
Ooh, B6 cross the map.
In favor for Kagendra. 10-5, 9-5 here right now. 18 seconds left to make a push.
5-8
has got the upper hand.
We got a Pretty if we need it. Likely shouldn't need B6. Why? B6, why?
Oh my God!
They're throwing their lives away.
3v4.
They're throwing their lives away.
Can they pause the
Powerhouse have to hop on the objective. Just make them hop the objective.
Ready? Skirt gets taken out, but there is another one. Incendio, captain himself, trying to pull
the fact that we forced the pred usage right there is a huge L. Huge L for Kagendra.
One more.
That should not have happened. You should not have had to waste that much utility.
Nice right there for Powerhouse. Kagendra now this time.
Who was that on 12? Reeve?
Especially when they're on the defensive side, you would need
Clove switching over to the Switchblade.
Floor at that second floor, right? So
China seeding for stage 5.
Beam them down one at a time.
Q9 number 1, Wolves number 2,
switching this time
SPG number 3.
Looking to try to route around, overextends.
Nice little route from Reeve. Oh my gosh.
Off the start, 5 go down.
He's going ham.
Oh, crazy good start for Kagendra this time around. They are sick and tired of the trolls. They
like
just want to take this back for themselves. At least
initiate a little regain right here
against Powerhouse. That one that you see on their side, that was the map advantage. All thanks to the
operators.
upper bracket finals qualification
Not
towards the
a
grand
ton of value
finals
for that
that they
Spiro,
earned
though.
for themselves. 2 segments capped already. Great overextension coming through, and Kagendra with a 2 life advantage.
I don't know if he's having internet issues or what, but
work here on the attack.
He started with 2 kills, and since then, in the past
be that claw at that long range
50 lives, he's gotten 1.
Try to save that for the best moment as much as possible. They've done 2 segments at the A side.
How'd it become 2-2?
And they're also trying to put their resources in at the B side.
It's not 2-2, it's 2-1.
At the map, and now they're claiming in multi-angle, putting Powerhouse divided.
Oh, beautiful
it's
stuff,
2-1.
man. They are attacking both of the hills at the same time, but Skirt gets a
FTX
to take the attacker out of the equation. That's just
he's too nice with it.
Sick. 13 lives left for Kagendra. A's gonna be cleared.
All right, Clove.
Find the attack onto B as well, but the trade-off is there. Incendio up top. He's got the equalizer in hand, and he equalizes against the players on the side of Kagendra. And now Powerhouse with a life advantage.
All right, P House. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Still operated equalizer, 156 magazine.
It's not 2-2, Chad. It's 2-1.
The spawns. And
if Kagendra win this map, it'll be 2-2. Where are the Kagendra? Where are the comms?
Equalizer in hand, man.
Where are the comms?
Since like halfway through that round.
That's crazy. That can't happen.
He's right back.
That was horrendous. The fact that he got all the way through their entire spawn and nobody had any idea.
On this round.
Yeah. Too much
That's not good.
to worry about. Too much pressure to work with. 5 seconds
left. That's not good.
Lord Clove finding some way in. It's impossible. Clock running down. Powerhouse about to flood on shoot. They can go for a ability kill, but they will do
all right, 1-1.
Get that number tied up at the board.
It showed for some time 2-2, but it got fixed.
Kagendra, they've been pretty great at the defensive side, but they can convert, knowing that Powerhouse has got 3 operators to work with here as we open up.
Yeah, they won't troll just yet. Unless it's the final round of control, then you're going to see them troll.
All right.
As Kagendra starts off on the defense, but
FTX.
Double as we open up. Frandes find that follow-up. Irfan J Blaze.
All right, what can you get from the Annie?
Taking Annihilator gameplay this time round.
What can he get from the Annie? 1 kill. Okay. Well,
triple, and they're just pushing this one up. But
good counter by Kagendra.
It's just all about that mid-map control.
Couple operators if they want them.
Right now,
find one before the trade.
Having the upper hand, but since 2 go down on their side.
Surprised he like walk peek that
back and forth, scrappy on the live
instead of slide peeking it.
Still 1 segment done, being made.
Switchblade will be meta at stage 5. I would guess so. It seems like people are still sticking with the Fennec even after the nerf. So I think they applied the season 8 balance changes.
Coming through for Kagendra. They are on the defense.
Whoa.
The attack onto B is going to be a little bit of a distraction here, which will allow Incendio to push on forth towards A. There is the defender though, but Incendio burns him down to the ground.
Where are you?
And just waits for that opportune moment to go in for
I'm
the strike
so
once again. In the
sorry.
meantime, Brow's going to be the name of the game as the second segment gets captured.
Oh, well, that's a big
Dun, dun,
big
dun,
play for
dun,
Powerhouse.
dun,
They've
dun,
been
dun,
able to do
dun,
most
dun,
of the pressure. Despite this matchup being pretty
dun.
scrappy, it's all about the divide and
Whoa,
conquer
that was
here.
a
Always
wasted
want to switch it
annihilator.
up a little bit, but now they're gonna have Incendio.
I don't know
holding up
what's
that B
going on
spot.
with
There's gonna be two
Kagendra,
players
but
against trying to go for that contest, and they take down
they
Incendio.
need
Trying to cap
they
that
need to
A
get
side
together right now.
with that nade, and that stops the push.
It's not
but the A
looking
side's
great.
still tightly contested.
This is a...
They're
tense
saving
moment now for
operators.
Kagendra with 7 more lives. Can they get it done? Powerhouse going in here for the cap.
They're saving
5 more
operators.
lives. Double up that on the side of Powerhouse. And Kagendra just loses their objective on
Yeah,
the
I don't think they. I don't think they.
The
Get,
players are
well,
there
no,
for
they
the
afforded
attack. So
themselves
the 5
another
life
minute,
advantage.
but
Powerhouse should be able to make this a 2-1.
yeah, 3-9.
7-3.
At least they didn't waste their operators,
It is a
but
monumental round that they just might potentially win right there. Starting on the
yeah,
attack
that's
side, it will get a lot better
and
now
that'll
that
give
they're gonna be
Powerhouse. That
switching
should secure
sides
the
on
defense.
the defense. Powerhouse has an opportunity to close this at round number
Yeah, we'll see
4,
WPM
and
again in
finally
CDFI
take
for
that
sure.
3-1 lead. One step closer
For
to
sure.
becoming the 3-time Stage 4 Garena
All
Regional
right.
Qualifiers champs.
My oh my. Powerhouse.
No Texas speech.
Of course, this is not
WPM
a
versus
best of
Powerhouse
5.
was the
They
best
have to
match in
get this
all
one
of the
done.
stage. Second being
And the
LG
one
versus
later on as
Team
well.
Mayhem.
But the biggest question is going to be,
This match
can
seems like
Kagendra
trolls and
fight
fun,
their
not
way
like
out
stage
of
4
this? Not a
finals?
single map
Yeah.
pulled away from Powerhouse.
I don't know.
The
That's
Spark,
definitely one of the
getting job done
downsides
this
of the
time
way
round.
that
It's
they
gonna be
run.
operators on investment, and the HVK will burn down the players
Like
as well.
obviously, it makes sense that the biggest prize would be.
Above this season, right?
It makes sense that the biggest prize would be a spot in stage 5, but now that there's like most regions having multiple spots in stage 5,
live counts here at the site.
it does
See
kind of take
Kagendra
away the hype
trying
of
to
like
make
the
a push on
actual grand
multi-angles,
finals, just because
multi-flag attack.
the stage 5 spot is so much more valuable for than the
guy after the B side. Only
with the exception of in China, the stage 5 spot is so much more
Now
valuable
the
than the
second
prize
segment to be
pool of
capped
stage
as
4
well.
wins.
One more defense, and Fran wins out that gunfight. But FPX shows up. What an unfortunate blow.
Yeah, love
for
you.
Kagendra.
It was the
And
boom
segment
was just
isn't
trolling.
cleared off, though, so this is
It's
still
literally
a
just
cap
trolling.
possible for Kagendra, but it
Yeah, I
is
think
a
Powerhouse
bait.
just wins it
They're
here.
just fishing out the players of Kagendra
Ooh,
with
spawn
the
protection.
spawn,
Well,
and the A place gets cleared off.
there's a lot of
finally, and the
operators used,
trap
so if
was
they
just
can find a way to
absolutely
get a few
lethal.
kills
6
right here.
plays out of
Nah.
Powerhouse.
I love this play from them.
It's
Again,
Jover.
having that high ground in
Honestly,
control.
series
You also
might
got
be Jover.
Incendio in an off spot, but you will win gunfight, right? 11-4
Series
now,
might be Jover.
and it's gonna be a trap set by Powerhouse, as they have managed to win 3 straight. They should be around with now for the side of Powerhouse after all the dominance that they just had. But now we got an operator to bring brought here by Kagendra to see something
Like,
change.
there's no operators for
Absolutely, man.
Kagendra. They were down 4
Things
lives. They
do
get one right there.
changed and turn around here. 4 lives left for
Yeah,
Kagendra.
they've gotta
They do
capture
all but
objectives.
shut up
It's
the
not
100 killer
happening.
drone. Refines 1.
1v5.
Gets taken out. Refall alone in a 1v4, and Shut Up finishes it.
Kagendra, I
Couldn't
don't-
do much against Team
That does not
Powerhouse.
look
They
like
get
the team
victory and
that beat
control as well,
Low
3-1.
Kings, I'll
And
tell you that
3
much right now.
Back-to-back maps now, won by the MYSG.
Once again, that is part of the beauty of
Hardpoint
coming out of the
summit is gonna be
lower
a bit
bracket,
of a
even though you have
problem,
a
though.
map
Up ahead is gonna
disadvantage.
be the best map coming in for this side of Kagendra, but it's Powerhouse.
That being
has
said,
managed
you
to
know,
take away
we've seen
one of
reverse
the
sweeps today.
surprises here today.
Or we've seen
Surprising
near
underdog
reverse sweeps.
that made it down at the
Haven't seen
lower
actual
bracket
reverse
and
sweeps.
has
Most
won
reverse sweeps.
continuously until the very end. They can just finally take this one through and finally, close this one into a 4-1 series manner.
Let's see if or not Kagendra can survive this onslaught. Or will we see Powerhouse take 4 maps back-to-back to become the 3-peat Garena Kings? Oh my God, my goodness. Then
It's
they will
crazy.
become the undisputed, undeniable Kings of Garena. And what a great way to end the regional qualifiers if they can do that.
Yeah, again, the Powerhouse, we saw the same exact pattern from them. Starting last year at Garena Masters 1 until Garena Masters 3, right? They were basically non-existent, thinking that they're going to be on a downfall. Right after that, then Garena Regional Qualifiers came in. And what happened? They were able to take away the games by being the kings of control and become the Garena regional qualifiers. 2 times they have done that. And after this game ends, and if they end up taking this victory up against Kagendra, all right, it's just gonna be a 3 times, right? It's crazy. No one has ever done that, even at the global stage.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There's going to be a $50,000 land in India.
Able to do thus far. And Kagendra, they were putting up some great fights here, but it was just very timely investments out of Powerhouse.
Yeah, this would be, if Powerhouse win the next one, that'll make them back-to-back-to-back.
They were playing the defense.
Stage 4 champions.
Powerhouse, they were just leaving that A side open,
no
making Kagendra think that all they needed to do was just have one good push in to complete that segment, the second segment, but that was just a clear bait, right? Powerhouse just using tactics like that just shows us what a truly capable team they are. But the biggest question is, are we going to have a second S&D in this series so that we can see Incendio pick up a kill?
I don't think we're going to be ending that way, judging by how well Powerhouse has been playing their respawns. Although it was closer than Hardpoint.
I mean, Summit's got to be the Kagendra match. Yeah,
Summit. Get the anchor position for the squad.
Kagendra map pick.
It's gonna be a big factor here at Hardpoint Summit. P3, P4.
Kagendra, you can't have the map advantage and then not win a single one coming out of the upper bracket. Come on.
Oh, they're pretty solid.
Come on.
But if you are a fan of Kagendra, then you know the Garudas can fly.
Okay, how do we not have 1,000 likes on the stream? What's the deal?
Come back here at Summit Hardpoint. Perhaps steamroll, snowball.
Do you think WPM will take Kagendra's spot if their visas don't go through? Why wouldn't their visas go through?
Themselves the champions. They need 3
got like 3 months
to back since they already have 1 bird in hand.
Yeah, again, this is gonna be an amazing fight going through because it's gonna be the best map of Kagendra. Summit has been their baby.
AMT punching the air right now.
Stage 3 matchup, right? They really love to play this map, but earlier up against WPM Lokings, they lost this one in a very bad manner. So right now a bounce back for them. If they want to go for a reverse comeback,
in pack rupees, $50,000.
They just need to win this next 3 maps so they get an opportunity to, remove the crown.
Powerhouse will pick up Heaven. Irfan J said it.
Absolutely, man. I mean, crazy.
He was
stuff
probably trolling.
Really think about it.
Most of the time, Irfan J is trolling.
They start things off at Summit with a crazy run as well. Initial 11 points picked up, and they still have a fight and a victory over at P1 here at Summit.
Here we go, Hardpoint. It's all about the parent gameplay between Clove and Scared. If we get to see it, yes, indeed. Powerhouse gets to get a few
all right,
points
Incendio, 5 kills.
Incendio, make that 4.
Much better start than in previous maps. Well,
Hardpoint 1 should be contested.
I had hopes for Kagendra.
20-point lead here this time.
They're getting, in the words of Little B, they're getting booty slammed.
Absolutely blazing down Kagendra, but Clove shows up the KRM.
They need you
this around?
now more than ever
to pick up a few scraps, but an early setup for P2 here. Let's see if they can find a break. Clove beaming down, doesn't find the 5th.
Oh, I thought he saw showed up there.
Eventually.
Even though that was a big play for Kagendra and Clove, it doesn't really give them any moment because right now Powerhouse is still in a position to break the point. Although they
and P House are right back in.
By Powerhouse.
Redeem code? I don't know if you guys saw that for any Garena fans out there.
Going to be claimed by Powerhouse this time around.
Haven't seen a single FFAR. Well, because the FFAR is
and they get to flush out the
worst SMG.
Still not going to be enough though, as Powerhouse has cut the favorable
spot. Not a bad gun. It's just not as good as any of the other options.
And Powerhouse now just trying to keep this on their side. 54 points already. Kagendra trying to blaze them on, but Scared shows them what he can do with the KRM. And thus far, the Indonesians haven't had a response just yet.
Zen, wake up!
The mighty Powerhouse, who have been having a lot of fun in the series.
And they have spawns.
Powerhouse again. They still have the spawns. Kagendra still late on rotation, which has been...
Whoa, you get turned on and obliterated.
Here at the
15 for shut up, man. This guy...
crew was just so much better. And
like, what happened to Kagendra?
But Powerhouse, at this point, at this pace...
Did they change servers or something? Like...
Absolutely, man. 67 Kagendra. No response so far. Powerhouse still has got their anchor spawns in here. Kagendra making big work through the eliminations. Tries to punch down.
There's trolling at this point.
KRM, the guy's mad, bro. Shut up. We'll be able to punish him eventually with
there's
the
trolling
Fennec, and
at
it's
this
gonna
point.
be Reef and the Sparrow hopping on in, but the heal still not found. Powerhouse still running away with the matchup.
Yeah, I love this play from them that they are just continuously set up.
Maybe they're not motivated.
Up front. This close range has been
you would think they would want the higher seed and the title of Garena champions.
Powerhouse once again. They may be starting on the back foot, but they
still get smoked off the map. Spawns out for Kagendra.
They don't have the spawns for next.
They'll have the control
Kagendra, but they still
heading into P3, P4. Sorry,
very big lead.
Oh, this is just insane in terms of a lead now. Kagendra with the early rotation back onto
so
B4,
much momentum. It feels like it's going to be impossible to overcome.
By Powerhouse as they eliminate one of the most favorite teams to make it through to stage 5, and it looks like the adrenaline pumping through their veins has been more than enough to give them a dominant run here, even against a mighty Kagendra.
You can definitely tell the momentum's there for Powerhouse,
but finally trying to find a little bit of a comeback here. Irfan with a purifier.
This is I don't know. This has me a little bit concerned for Kagendra's stage 5 chances.
What a play by Kagendra.
Yeah, this is not pretty.
Cuts off the purifier.
Finally a good start.
Very well
just
by
instantly smoked.
But they get right back inside the point exploit on having the rotation in their favor, and they win this.
Didn't AMT change to P house? Yep.
The X and crew gets the trade. Zen will be able to get the hardpoint momentarily, but Irfan, being the primary OBJ player,
Powerhouse break it just like that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, man.
Make it look like nothing.
Kagendra, they did try to mount a phenomenal comeback here. Great operator plays as well, but unfortunately, with the break of Powerhouse, and they've got the spawn as well, there's no turning things around at this point of time.
I'd rather have Kagendra in stage 5 than, or rather have WPM in stage 5 than Kagendra.
7 more seconds. Powerhouse has
unfortunately, it's not up for you to decide.
Kagendra now again are just at the ground floor. They don't have any high ground, and you can see Powerhouse utilizing the upper floor to get these eliminations and force Kagendra to spawn. Crazy.
All right, nice little feed right there.
The green spawns right now, and Scared being able to pop off.
Oh, Scared breaking ankles.
Our own club for Powerhouse, and it's just out their domination.
Breaking ankles, dude.
Absolutely, man. 137, Kagendra. 34 more seconds on the hill. Can they hold on to this B1 all the way down to the very end? Answer's going to be no, as Powerhouse finds the access from down below. Irfan going to win out the initial gunfight. Skirt, beautiful stuff. Blazes down the players on the opposite side.
Cruising!
Yet again.
Turning and burning.
On a spree.
Oh, he would have had that kill too. That was perfect. Crosshair alignment.
Nowhere, and he has been able to do that at Hardpoint.
25.
Earlier, 51.
Somebody said this was Skirt's map, and they were absolutely correct.
Will end up with the same exact pace and reach.
Absolutely right.
It's just been able to get that juice up and ready. Kagendra, it's just that was what they have. It's 70 to 150.
Anybody out there?
They're gonna be inside. Great early rotation, but here comes the big guns from Incendio. He's got the War Machine.
War Machine that will be enough to clear the hard point. That'll get him some streaks.
And this is a spawn trapper. Incendio.
Ooh, all right, they take him out before the Pred, but
taken down.
Once again, I don't know. They just don't look like they're in the same league.
Comeback possible now, but they need to route.
I don't know what the issue is. B6 is actually having a really good map too.
Can they get the job done though? They have.
Yeah, if Powerhouse win, the series is over.
In terms of the gunfights, Clove brings in the purifier. This will be the operator that changes the skin a little bit here over for this P2 play.
I mean, they're down 100.
Clove still from up top.
All right, from the top rope, break the spawns.
Very important hardpoint hold that. We need to see Powerhouse coming up next.
Break the spawns? Can they hold it?
Warehouse, something that they did not get earlier when Powerhouse had that early rotation, right? But this time they were able to change that narrative around.
No way you lose spawns. Wait.
They got number
okay, no, they're good. They're good.
Off that control room.
I got the colors mixed up for a second right there.
Win this next set of gunfights coming in for Powerhouse.
Yeah, these are the two stage 5 teams.
Yeah, 90 to 179.
You know it's bad for Kagendra when Clo puts the shotgun away? Now he only uses the shotgun for P1 and like part of P2.
Guarding the doors, and it's a great play, but overextension play number 3, Incendio gets burnt down to the ground. And this will be a fantastic.
I mean, if they get this full 60,
that comeback possible for the
they can be back in this.
Yeah, I love this. Money Hill coming in once again. They got the Sparrow to back them up at the front.
Ooh,
and there we go.
Trophy.
Got some kills coming
nice.
In for Miss6. He finds
sees him through the smoke.
170 to 179 is going to be the point in the game.
Probably the name tags on that one.
To find the break inside.
Clove, there we go. Low 4 piece.
Lord Clove gets himself in.
Can he get the last streak as well?
At this striking distance up against Powerhouse.
It's not over yet.
This Munhill that they were able to
it is
into the mix. Now,
not
one thing that they're going to have a problem on this time around is going to be them late on rotation once again at this P4. Powerhouse has got a good solid rotation. Insane is holding up the back, able to respawn his team every time at the most favorable spawns and scared, bringing out the claw at the best possible time.
Oh, there's another
in at the slopes. He gets 2 kills there. Irfan J gets 2 on the feet as well. They're able to stop the kills coming in at the catwalks.
He died.
And
V6 got a Preddy.
This P4 with 15 seconds claim at the start.
Preddy can't really do much of the damage. Kagendra looking for that opener once again. Powerhouse already at 200. Irfan J trying to burn down the hopes of Indonesia.
Oh, see you later.
The Purifier holds on to the hill. Ah, Fred, run! And he shoots down the Hunter Killer.
Oh, he shot it down. Impressive.
Reef though. Irfan J still burning them down with the Purifier. Fred back in the way, using the boulder.
What is that War Machine doing?
Manages a majority of those
oh my gosh.
This time around with the Purifier. Can't pull off an Irfan J.
Brother.
And Powerhouse still holding on to this hill.
Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous.
2 players coming inside. He's just able to play for the straight right, able to anticipate.
Powerhouse literally just look like they look like they're playing a ranked match right now.
That's free. They just only need
like they're just doing like Garena movement, zigzag, reload.
Struggling to make a point inside
somehow win the gunfight anyway.
Once again, close quarter combat being won by Kagendra Reef so far.
It really doesn't look like they're being challenged in this matchup, which is disappointing.
30 more points for Powerhouse, but they get burned
down. Can we get the stream to 1,000 likes before the end? Come on. Come on.
To work, and he knows exactly where to expect the Indonesians from. Goes out for the overextension.
Oh my gosh.
One and the third one in a row, I have to say. Initial plays out of the Sparrow will be absolutely punishing. Me6 can't do much with the claw on top of everything else. And Powerhouse now.
50 more likes, 50 more likes, 50 more likes. Before the end of the match. Do it quickly because Powerhouse is going to win this very quickly.
Back to back, Garena Kings.
And it's all down to
247, 152.
To end this P1, it is upon the reach. Powerhouse.
Get the stream to 1,000 likes. Only 12 more needed. Go, go, go. There we go. 1,000 likes.
Finals. Just 3 more points for them to be able to be the 3-time Kings of Garena.
Early rotation over the P2. Powerhouse wants to end this right here, right now. Kagendra burning with the fuel inside of their hearts, but nothing.
Watching this makes it especially difficult to stomach the fact that WPM are not going to be.
Powerhouse
makes it very difficult to stomach the fact.
Yeah. Done that 3 times too many.
Wow.
Powerhouse.
3 times Garena champions. Showdown has done that 3 times.
Crazy.
Too many. Undisputed kings. They get the crown once again.
And the one to power up Incendio and his 0
Oh, that was a
kills
terrible
in SND.
screenshot, dude.
The one and only.
Terrible screenshot, Bobby. I gotta get a better screenshot than that.
The one and only Kings of Trolls.
I'm just gonna get the one with the. I'm just gonna get the 3P one on the bottom because the other ones are terrible. All right. P House. I'm not gonna. I'll give them their due respect. Powerhouse are back to back Garena stage for champions. I'll do AMT in quotes. They take down Kagendra for 4-1 with their. Oh my god, I can't type. Only map loss being from upper bracket advantage. All right. Well, chat, that's going to be it. I'll link the tweet. Everybody go like it. That's going to be it for the stream. I'm glad we had one good, or we really had 2 good matches today, you know? It would have been nice to have more, but you know, we'll take what we can get. And that's going to wrap things up for Stage 4 for the year.
For one day of deadline, he was
Appreciate you guys watching.
well, right? So,
hope you enjoyed.
Instead of being a great captain,
make sure to drop a like, subscribe if you guys haven't already. We'll have videos up tonight on multiple channels, more than likely.
With him creating more of the
yeah,
plays at that
good stream, good Stage 4.
Where they ended up
looking forward to Stage 5. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already as well.
Win.
And I will catch you guys in the next one.
Powerhouse
Bye-bye.
are on another level.
Valiant